Yum 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 yum. Hello, my lovelies. How is everybody today? Do hope everybody's. I forgot how long this game is. I do hope everybody's doing well today. And everybody's looking after themselves. We are back with more Tavern Keeper. So we are currently in Gugamush. We have 1, 2. Okay, so I think this is the last one for story. So we're going to. Oh wait, we got new cards to quickly look at. Let's find out what our new cards are today. Collection. Alright, unpack new cards. Cooling fan. I already got that one. Don't know if we've got that one. And I don't know if we've got that one. Excellent. But we now have 2 of some of the cards. That sounds like the bin men. Hopefully it's the bin men. Alright, so time to go to Gugamush. To Gugamush we go. Here it is. Gugamush! Orcish ambitions. In the arid region of Gugamush, new inventions are brewing. The literal-minded orcs of the region will be an interesting change from the flighty city. Okay. Alright. So, accountant without taking a loan. We need to complete the scenario. Okay. Also, apologies if anybody can hear any noise. There's currently some work going on and the bin men are turning up and it's just a boatload of noise today. Sawing stone. How does one saw a stone? I am now confused.
Ah, Gugamush. The city bustles with purposeful activity, though the streets around your new location are calm. Nothing a grand opening can't fix. For a vacant building, it certainly has a lot of stuff inside. And a person? This is the right address, isn't it?
Yeah, let's
Nothing easier than selling drinks in the desert, if you can find them. With no merchant to rely on, it's lucky a few barrels were left behind for you.
Alright, a storybook. There it is. Come here, I need your storybook.
Time to tour your brand new tavern. Weird. The larder is sparkling clean and full of barrels already, but the tap room is broken and filthy beyond recognition. Also, an orc is already inside for some reason. He waves to get your attention.
Sorry, we closed.
I know it's closed. Why are you here?
The orc lifts his mop for you to see clearly.
I cleaning. That not obvious? My name Onik. I janitor.
He looks around fondly.
Way easier job since tavern closed 10 years ago. No customer to make mess. Rest of world may be messy, but Onik little corner of world clean.
If the tavern closed 10 years ago, why are you still here? If you're the janitor, why is there a tap room still dead? Why are you still here?
He gives you an odd look.
It my job be janitor and I good at it. Clean up mess make me happy. You only go job if boss remind you every day? You sound like real hassle.
Onik grunts.
I not fired and I not quit, so I work. It good life. Not see how tavern closing relevant.
If you're the janitor, why is the tap room dirty?
Tap room not my job. My job clean stock room, hallway and staff room.
Onik shakes his head ruefully.
It real dirty in there, huh? That's shame. Maybe Grotna quit. He always was slacker.
Alright, I'm the new owner of this place.
Hey, that great news. Congratulations, boss. You gonna like it here. It's real clean.
His expression grows somber.
But look, boss, we need talk about delayed pay. It's way overdue. Maybe you look into that. Owe me over 10 years back pay by now.
How much would 10 years of back pay even be?
Payroll also not my job. But maybe we say 300 gold? It's low estimate for 10 years work. You get discount, I keep work. It's win-win.
He gives you a reassuring slap on the shoulder that nearly knocks you over.
I check back with you at end of day. You decide if pay me back pay or let me go. That decision, you job. My job, clean hallway. And did not get any cleaner while we talking.
Alright. Alright.
I like him. He knows his worth. Can we keep him? Please?
Optional. Clear infestation. Where at? Nests. Okay. I don't think we have enough money to get rid of that.
And hey, why not let Onyx clean the tap room too? Get our money's worth.
Alright. How do I do that? Where's this? Onyx access. Remove restriction. Where's that at? Okay, click on Onyx. Click on the ban from rooms icon. Where's that at? Janitor uniform. Where is the ban from rooms icon? Trying to staff Onyx ban from rooms. Has that been removed? There we go. Okay, we've got a letter from Dorothy. Okay, what's Dorothy saying now? I hope this letter finds you safely in Gugamush. It is a difficult journey, much too dangerous to risk making myself. It's also too dangerous to send gold to such a remote location, so we haven't provided you any bandits and such. You'll have to make do, scrape by however you can. A local loan could help immensely. Make sure you pay back what you borrow. The guild doesn't tolerate deadbeats. Thank you, Dorothy. Alright. Trying to find out where the ban one is. Alright, brilliant. There's no accent. Alright. So cleaning all of these, hopefully, possibly maybe. Says Casey how it's gone. Gotta find the where is the top? That's the boiler. Alright, that's the pallet. Trying to find where the tap is. That's the bar counter. Recessed boiler. Wait, can he repair? That's the question. Storybook. Can we get that repaired quickly? Should be able to repair, shouldn't he? Okay. Alright. Hello, Spooky. How are you doing, darling?
Onyx ambles up to you at the end of a long day of work, his well-worn mop resting on his shoulder. He's worked tirelessly all day, and he's a masterful janitor. He wasn't kidding about being good at his job.
Okay, boss. Decision time. You pay me 300 gold back pay for 10 years work or fire me.
I don't have 300 gold now. Spare right now. So, that's
He scratches his chin thoughtfully.
I see you concerns. That no problem. What about you pay in installment? 40 gold each day for 10 days seem fair. More overall, but spread. Okay?
That's, I can do that. Deal.
We have deal. Really glad this work out, boss. Can't wait get back to clean.
He cracks his knuckles with a grunt.
You not regret keep me around.
Good. A bit, yeah, I feel you there. It was friggin' hot as balls last night. Alright. Can you actually repair things? Yes, you can. Alright, I need you to repair, lovely. Excellent, alright. Repair. Brilliant. Trying to find where the thingy is. Yeah, I need you to remove that mess. Excellent. Not seeing a new one.
We spent...
Trying to figure... As the tap. Brilliant. Alright. Select drink, unknown substance. Alright, tap. Alright. So, in the morning, he should move it. Plus click. Well, we can't do that yet. And then having him on. Yeah, no. I feel you there, lovely. Feel you there. Alright. Can we get you to replace? So we can open that. Brilliant. Try. You know what? We'll just keep the name as is. It is indeed meant to be singing arcs. Yep. It is indeed meant to be singing arcs. Alright, I need you to repair stuff, please, darling. And then repair. Alright, can we... Excellent. I don't think we can actually hire anybody at the moment. Yeah, no, we can't. We don't have no money to hire. We might have to actually get a loan. Is there a way to select items served? Alright. Okay, I think we might have to actually get a loan here. Alright, loan offer. We'll get that one. Now, let's grab our hobbit friend. There we go, perfect. Excellent, there we go. A letter from the governor. It really does have like a nice soundtrack, this. Welcome to Gugamush, we're glad to have you. It's rare to get new business owner in town. Even traveling merchant take too long to get here. Unpredictable. Sometimes die in desert. Very frustrating. Wish you luck. Maybe tavern help Gugamush be to a destination. Governor. Alright. Well, we've already failed one of the challenges, which was to not take out a loan. That was indeed one of the challenges on this. We 100% failed that. Alright. Brilliant. books appeared. Alright, alright. Who are you, my lovely?
An orc in a lab coat downs a drink at the bar. She smacks her lips and waves the mug at you. You refill. Also, where my barrels? I come check on experimental barrels I store in empty room, find whole new tavern. She gestures towards the tap room. How about that? That okay? We're happy, share space. Plenty room for both experiment and drink. After all, both chemistry. Ha!
Experimental barrels. What if people drank them?
Her face lights up. That fascinating question. They filled with chemical experiment. Ferment acid berry and saltpeter. I hypothesize it. Create new industrial solvent. She whips out a large notepad and a stub of graphite. You see someone drink it? Who? Human? Orc? Elf? I bet elf dissolve right away, right?
Yeah, I served it to my customers. Sorry.
Why sorry? I not sorry. Money mean nothing compared to knowledge. You do me big favor. Thing is, I need assistant. I have so many idea I not have time for. You help me, I pay you gold. It good money, job very easy. I send you more experiment, barrel and instruction. You do experiment.
Okay, that's alright.
That's great. Didn't know she like you. We kindred
God
spirit.
damn it.
Sometime maybe make people sick, maybe some die. That honorable way to go in service of pursue knowledge. She clasps your shoulder. That price we willing pay. We same. This good partnership. Okay, I send you more experiment soon. Instruction will be on barrel. And remember, you do experiments, I pay you. I send you new batch barrels soon.
Alright, I guess.
It's funny how easily one can find themselves made an assistant to a crackpot inventor. Perhaps her experiments will be to your benefit.
Alright. There we go. Oh, we don't have an outhouse. Build outdoors, outhouse. Where is... Okay, outdoors is here. Alright, alright. Not enough room to stick another one. Yeah, I'll have to rotate around. There we go, perfect. Now we've got 2 outhouses. We didn't have enough, but we've got that fixed now. That's brilliant. That's the only little space where we could stick them. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, I forgot you need a bed, my lovely. Alright, stuff room. Need a bed. Pipe stuff. Can we move that into this corner here? Yeah, we can. What about this? Can we move this? Alright, there we go. Scrub a bed. There we go, bed's done. Perfect. Right, let's move the work schedule into the hallway. There we go. Perfect. Parcel from Vera the Inventor. Alright. I trust you handle experiment. When your tavern rate 1 star, you get 1 star rating. I send you barrels. You follow experiment direction on barrels. Science happens. Simple stuff. If need books for experiment, make infestation attractor. If need to prevent barrels get hot, make a cooler. Obviously, being genius, I invent both. Schematics and schematics and gold inside parcel. So we see what happened. Probably not even dangerous. Oh dear.
Well, Dorothy did say to find creative ways to earn gold. No harm in a few paid
Alright, we've got a cooling fan. We've got the infestation attractor. Oh boy, this is gonna be hard.
experiments, right?
Alright, so we need to increase patrons, service category. Okay. Like I said, we've already got a loan. Alright. We have what looks like guests appearing. Let's figure out if we can get them on this thing. Alrighty. There's one. There's a group. Yep, perfect. There we go, we're open then as well. Oh, excellent. There we go. Shouldn't take too long. There we go. It's not worth anything. I was wondering if we could move it over into this corner maybe. That's what I was wondering. Alright. Okay, visiting groups have arrived. Brilliant. Tea's tot. How long have we got left to pay on the, Can we repay back some of the loan now? Pay in full, 310. Let's do that then. There we go.
You've repaid your loan. How exciting! I was wondering how you'd manage it.
Excellent. So we need to get the drinks to a 1-star category. And how are we doing on that? Virus solvent. We got a little bit of that left. That's fine. Alright. Let's see if we can get another one of these. Yep, accept. Brilliant. Ooh, New York Times. Ah. Okay, okay. Alright. We have an infestation. Oh, how the hell do we get to that?
Staff need recreational opportunities, same as patrons. I guess they're all just people.
That wasn't who I wanted to click on. Never mind. We have a storybook to read.
An orc is putting up flyers in the tap room. You don't recall telling him he could do that. The flyer reads OOSHA Guidelines in large lettering across the top. Below that, Orc's opinion should harness attrition, believe life should no be lost in minor accident, so kick things up notch. And below that, a crude sketch of an orc on fire actively under attack by what might be wolves or seals.
Those are interesting flyers. What are they for?
He sticks out a meaty hand for you to shake.
I Sokdor, you Usha rep. We hear you make customer drink solvent.
He pushes one of the flyers into your hands.
Usha devoted to prevent wasteful loss of life at workplace. You follow organization guidelines, reform workplace practices.
What guidelines are you suggesting?
He taps the pasted flyer with his large index finger.
No one won't die in meaningless accident. So our organization promote meaningful accident. What happened when person stung by 1,000 scorpion? No one know. Maybe your employee find out that real accomplishment.
He throws his arms wide.
In future, no just serve solvent to customer at top of ladder maybe. Or in mug made asbestos. Make workplace death worth it.
Okay. Alright. What the old the old orc times? That is a good question. Maybe it burnt down, or in this case of Usha, they probably did something incredibly silly. Alright, that certainly makes kind of sense. Do you have any other tips?
He beams, pleased by the positive reception to his pitch.
Knew you come around. I sign you up for Usha newsletter. Much more great idea in there. With help, you turn this place into proper disaster yet.
He gives a big thumbs up to you and several of your staffers standing nervously nearby.
Remember, make the most out workplace death or you making grave mistake.
He chuckles to himself as he turns his attention back to his flyers.
Well, definitely, certainly a character that is genuinely farsighted. No word of lie. I mean, not in a bad way. I'm just I figured he was going to be telling us to stop putting fellow orcs in danger, not giving us pointers on how to kill them in more creative manners.
Who'da thunk?
All right. I've got some tissue there. There we go. Alright. Alrighty, ready. Where is... There he is, brilliant. Alright, I need you to get rid of that, please. Okay. Sandstorms can cause dust to be blown into your tavern. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. Yep. Alright, why are our approval ratings low? Okay, facilities is the issue. Probably because orcs will always surprise. Yep. Fire chance is significant. Right, let's see if we can move it over a little bit then. How about that? Is that better? There, yeah. It was because it was right next to the brazier, that's why. Alrighty, yeah. Oh, so apologies if I sound snuffly today. I am a wee bit snuffly. There we go, 74%. Brilliant. I need to check. I'm trying to check services. There we go. Service category. Alright. Two drinks on your tavern's menu. You need a bulletin board and a dartboard. Wait, don't we have a bulletin board? No, no, we don't. Alright. Tap room. Where there's bulletin board. Let's grab a bulletin board. Either a waiting bench or a can we stick the waiting bench? Yeah, we can, brilliant. Alright. Okay, so that gives us 1-star rating there. Alright, can we actually buy any booze from anywhere? Desert caravans, here we go. Alright. Alright, tell you what, let's get them. We've got 2 of them. There we go. 100 leaf mark. Oh, they have some nice ones. Storm dear god. Some of these are like absolutely wacky. Alright, so we need to get another tap in if we can afford it. Let's find out. Yeah, we can. Brilliant. There we go. Alright, time to fast forward a little. We have our visiting group, which is excellent. Hopefully our delivery arrives soon, otherwise we're going to have a little bit of an issue because we're going to run out of booze. Looks like we have something there. So delivery should be on its way, and then hopefully we can get more booze as well. Alright, there we go. Enjoy your drink of solvent, I guess. It must be nice if they're constantly coming back to drink it. I personally would not drink solvent, but hey ho, orc stew is orc stew, I guess. Alright, I need you to clean that place. Alright, anything else? There's just alright. Okay, he's not cleaning yet. Oh, because he's run out of energy, that's why. Alright, stock delivered. Brilliant. Okay, select drink. Get that one.
Our
Great.
drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
Okay, we have now got our first Usha. Try having all staffers run at full speed all the time while holding as much as they can carry. Not only do create drama for customers, it take productivity through the roof. Okay. Well, answer better constitution, so yeah. Alright. We have got our first star. Okay, hopefully we don't have an infestation anywhere. Oh yes, we got our first 1-star rating. Hello? Oh! Nice.
Vera's
Excellent.
barrels are on the way, and there's no telling what's inside. You may make a discovery of your own.
That is very true. Okay, we've got 6 unlocks: toilet, wash basin, food window, grill, bread oven, soup pot. Alright. I think this is where we need to add a kitchen in. And we might very well need to add a kitchen in. Okay, we need a dartboard and a comfy chair. We need to serve drinks to tier 2 patients, and we're waiting for Vera's delivery. Actually, letter from Governor Ock. Alright, what's this new letter? You get 1-star rating from you guild, that's great. No idea what made, but sound prestigious. Here I send gold, it's stimulus, you get more star, attract more commerce, improve value of region, boost spending. Part my administration, rich get richer economy policy. We see no downside so far. Okay. I don't think that's what he means, but okay, I guess we will follow the governor's weird policy. Alright, can we get rid of some of these pipes? Excellent. Alright, let's kind of move stuff around a little. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just trying to shimmy and jimmy things around here. Just a little. Okay, that can't go there. Alright. I need pallets on this side now. Okay, that pallet can't go there. Can I move this? Yeah, I can. That can go there like this. I don't know what Vera's doing over here. I see Vera's goods have arrived.
With Vera's barrels on hand, you're all set to expand your brewing expertise into the unknown.
Okay, conduct experiment 1. Okay. Alright, let's grab all of these quickly. Alright, tell you what we'll do. God damn it. That's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Okay, we need firefight. Oh, we've already got firefighting gear. Brilliant. Alright. Actually, can we get this on? There we go. Let's put them there like that. There we go. Perfect. Hopefully they'll be better than the pallets. We'll soon find out. We'll soon find out. Alrighty. This is what I want to get rid of. So what I want to do is grab a tap. And then put a tap there. Select drink. And put the...
Doing science experiments seems hard. Do you think Vera left any instructions on the barrels?
Checking now. Alright, Vera's note, you know, culture milk, culture cheese. What happens if barrel have culture? Start thinking better than us, try to impress it. Stuck? Click on obscured text below for solution. Okay. Place lots of decorations around the barrel. Okay, what's this one then? You ever try cheese made with maggot? A delicacy, bug digestion. Alright, what's this one then? Store in a room that contains an infestation nest. Speed up okay. Alright, what's number 3 then? What happened when barrel in total isolation? Maybe we not observe becomes something else. Let me guess, that needs to be in a star room with no other objects. Alright. So, give me a second. Star room. Because this one's going to be the star room. Alright, so now we need the pallet. Alright, and then this. Experiment 3. Alright, there we go. So, for this, I need to put the infestation attractor in here if I can. Just gonna let me. There we go, that'll do. And that one wants a boatload of decorations. Alright, so select drink. Put that one. There we go. Alright, decoration time. Hallway. Floor mats. Build rooms. Can we, thank you. Alright, here we go. Vessels, paper, items. It's not what I'm looking for. Ooh, there's different variants for the voting booth. Very nice. Cooling fan. Star room. Pallet, larger shelf. 1, 2. Alright. Tell you what, let's move this over here actually. And then we're gonna move this another corner over here. There we go. Done. Brilliant. Alright. Dartboard, comfy chair. Give me a second. Can we stick that onto that? Yeah, we can, brilliant. Excellent. what was that we needed? Dartboard. And comfy chair. Don't think we have enough for that. Hello, Oozy love. You're up early, my lovely. Can't sleep. Alright, come on then. Come on. Experiment 3's almost done. Which is nice.
Holy smokes, you did it! Something's happened to one of the experiments.
Extinguisher barrel is what that one's turned into. Alright. Oh yeah, hold on. No, we weren't able to. We can get that one though. Excellent. There we go. Okay, let's find out what exactly. Alright, now we are now infecting barrel 2, which is what we want.
New CVs are ready for your review.
As we can see, barrel 2 is almost done. And then we can get rid of that and then get rid of that. There we go. What did barrel 2 turn into? Transformed. Alright. So we're gonna sell that. Where's our... There he is. Oh, Nick, my lovely, I need you to get rid of that. Do not know what that is at all. Alright. Decorative. Alright, so it's this barrel needs decorations around it, so we're gonna put like a boatload of decorations all over. How do we feel about shelves? Does the barrel like shelves? Is that enough? Does it have to be a boatload of decorations, or can it be like different decorations? How about a nice fall wreath, eh? There we go. We'll get rid of some other stuff as well afterwards. There we go! And we'll get rid of them after we've done these experiments. Shouldn't take too long. So that one's almost done. Getting a little bit of money as well. There we go.
You checked the temperature before building larders, right? Things spoil slower when they're kept cool. Mostly.
Alright, we've got
An irregular
salty
bit of
brine.
chemistry, but you cracked all 3 experiments. Won't Vera be thrilled?
Now I can get my money back. Oh, actually, you know what? We won't sell that one. We'll move it. There we go. Brilliant. I'm still. We need to get a cooling fan in as well at some point. Is that Marvira's experiments? Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, select drink. We need more booze. Need booze! Alright, what booze do we have here? Not a lot. We got some traveller's bread though. Alright. Druid's Foot. Lost Oasis. Blue cheese. Yeah, we'll get some blue cheese. We'll get these ones as well. I'll get one of them. There we go. Just gotta wait for them to arrive now. I don't exactly. Vera!
Vera strides toward you, wasting no time on pleasantries. You complete all 3 experiments already? I so pleased. These been on me back burner for ages. Oh, what happened? Any good result? She peers eagerly in the direction of the storeroom and pulls on a pair of oiled leather gloves.
Well, the first barrel just became water.
Sparkle or steel? Never mind, I sample later. Was hoping lots of culture turned contents into monocles or something. This disappointing. What about others?
Second barrel burns my nostril.
Yeah? Now that sounds exciting.
Of course, it's dangerous. That whole point. We know dangerous thing happened. But which dangerous thing? That science. You ready find out? Vera beckons enthusiastically to one of your customers. Random guy, come. Assistant, come.
Okay. What about other barrels?
As Vera disappears into the storeroom with the customer, she calls back to you. Who care about the other barrel? We know what them are now. That boring. Mystery. All I care about now. Come on. You proceed into the storeroom to find Vera already pouring the festering liquid over your customer's head. She stares at him as he drips. Feel different? The customer shakes his head, eyes screwed tight. She frowns.
Pouring it on someone is the first test you can think of.
Yes, it's my second favorite test. Quick, effective, elegant. In this case, also is disappointment. The customer grabs a mug of water and rinses his eyes as he hustles out of the room, colliding with the doorframe on the way out. Vera swirls a finger in the liquid and sticks it into her mouth. Her face puckers. Strong stuff. Not sure what is, but it not melt that guy. On to next test. Maybe it do something to fire. Come, assistant. I call next experiment Experiment 2. Throw barrel in brazier. Write that down.
Alright, to the brazier.
Vera runs to a burning brazier and hefts it over her head. She turns to you, her face serene. Run. She hurls the brazier at the barrel and you turn to escape. Vera laughs. An explosion rocks the tavern.
Zero regrets. You had to know if there was an explosion option, I was picking it.
Flaming hunks of barrel are tossed through the air, spreading fire where they land. Patrons are shouting and running for the door, but Vera is doubled over with laughter. This stuff amazing! In fact, I have real great idea. If one barrel explode in room, room explode. But what if put lots of barrel under room? Shoot room into space maybe? We try that next. Show all Google Mush I genius. I announce we have big experiment planned after we done here. Vera stomps from the room, cackling.
I mean, you would have had to know, and I'd pick the explosion.
An entirely new substance. It seems your name is bound for the history books, though hopefully not in the tragically exploded chapter.
It's a little bit of fire, it's completely fine. See? We even got an achievement for causing fires. Very proud of myself. Do we actually have any drinks? No, we do not have much drinks left.
Vera has been distributing flyers all over town, and a few patrons have brought them in. It mentions you, briefly.
Vera's flyer. Genius inventor Vera and assistant creating explosive new invention, codename Rocket. May blow your socks off and also maybe feet. Any newspaper want interview, I available. No need to interview assistant, I more interesting. Well, you know what, fair enough.
A rocket? What a peculiar name. Whatever it is, Vera will want you involved somehow.
Yep, Yep.
With news of your involvement in Vera's invention spreading far and wide, it's bound to reach the guild's ears soon.
Oh yeah. Oh dear. Oh yeah, we need a dartboard. Tap room. Dartboard. Dartboard. Why would it be dartboard? There's dartboard. Dartboard. There we go. Dartboard acquired, and now we need a comfy chair. Comfy chair acquired. Excellent, there we go. Problem solved. We are now at 2. Almost at 2. We just need a scroll rock. We'll get that in a bit. We need booze first. Like our main issue right now is the lack of booze. Hey, hold on. Oh, we have a letter from the Tavernskeeper Guild. Oopsies. Alright. It's from the announcement of a groundbreaking experiment in Gugglemuch has reached the guild. We are excited about the tourism it will bring to the city and hope you will do your utmost to represent the guild in a good light. Anyone travelling to Gugglemuch for the event will no doubt be wealthy and influential. Make sure your tavern is ranked 2 stars at minimum. Oh boy.
Nobles.
Okay, right. Big experiment on way to Gugglemuch. Start inventing Vera. Discover new substance you claim will send Orcikind to stars or pieces of Orcikind to moon. Either way. Oh boy.
To the moon, is it? This rocket must be a powerful new science indeed. I can't wait for this story's climax.
I can. 100%. Yep. Can we get rid of these? Tell you what, let's get rid of these. I don't want to get rid of too much of the games thingy, but at the same time, I also want to make sure that we have like a little bit of breathing room for things. Alright, that should put us to 2 stars. We just need a stage for 2.5 now. But we are at 2 stars on services right now. And we need to serve 10 patrons tier 2 drinks, which we can't do at the moment because we don't have access. We have no booze at all. Okay. Tell you what, we do need to get in actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, a kitchen. Yeah, we need a kitchen. Alrighty, tell you what I'm gonna do then. Tap room. No? Yeah, no. Tell you what we'll do, we'll put the kitchen over here. What do we get? That's fine by me. That's not gonna sit there, is it? Can we stick it there, here? Okay, it can go there, brilliant. Alright, let's grab a kitchen. Alright, there we go. That door can go there. Now we need a food window there. Alright, we don't have no more money, that's alright though. We do have the start of a kitchen though. Gotta build a cooking station, a meal, and have meals ready to order. Alright, select a drink.
Whoa, the pressure.
I'd love to, but would the delivery hasn't arrived yet. Stock delivered, brilliant. Mudweiser, let's go. Patrons left early. Yeah, I kind of figured that though. How the hell have we got yet another fire? Do we actually have firefighting gear right now or not? can't. Okay, where's fire at? Why is there a fire there? I do not know. It's okay though. Somebody's going to go fix it. It's fine. Excellent. Bed is being repaired. Brilliant. Stock has been delivered. Brilliant. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Shouldn't be too long. Hopefully, possibly, maybe. We'll figure it out.
It's a lucky thing your tavern is made of clay. The sandstorms of Gugamash are notorious for scouring wooden structures down to sawdust.
Damn. Alright, let's get our... Yeah, perfect. We already have some side dishes on there, which is nice. Alrighty. We have two at the same time. Okay.
You're wrong. An orc leaps to his feet, knocking his chair aside as he hurls his mug to the floor. He shoves his sleeves up and clenches his fists. The orc across from him leaps up as well, spilling his own drink across the table.
No, you're wrong. I punch wrong out of you.
You'd heard Gugamash was a rough place, but a tavern brawl already?
Alright. Somebody stop him.
One of your staffers looks at the orcs, looks at you, and slowly backs out of the room. The two orcs look at you with puzzled expressions and lower their fists.
What problem? No fight? Fight efficient and direct way of resolve disagreement. Anything worth solve quick, then move on.
The other orc nods.
Yeah, why say with many word something can say with one punch?
Oh, so there is a common method of argument here. Okay.
The orcs exchange a look and chuckle. One stoops to your level in an attempt to clear things up.
This seem like culture clash. How people outside Gugamash resolve differences.
With punches, but only when they get too angry to talk.
That not sound healthy. Maybe if they not let things build up like that.
The other orc frowns.
Yeah, that's so sad. Should just clear things up with small fight. No need get mad.
Maybe I shouldn't have judged your way of doing things.
Appreciate that. Okay, where was us? Oh yeah.
One of the orcs hauls back a fist and clocks their opponent with a compelling opening argument. You beat a hasty retreat as the fight begins in earnest.
I like this. That was brilliant. I love that. I'm loving this right now. This is brilliant. Oh, I've even got information about fights. Becomes a tornado of violence that sucks in other pit. That's fine. Soon as it's fixed. There we go. Okay, can this? There we go. Can rebuild these as well for free. Alright, where's our janitor at? There he is. Come here, you. Come here. Onik. Over here. I need you to repair. Excellent. Onik, stop cleaning the tables and repair, please. There we go. Excellent. Alright, so now we can get a grill. There we go. I don't think we can get like anything else at the moment. Not because we're lacking money, but we don't have enough space in there. I think that'll be the biggest issue for that quest. We won't have enough thingy. Tell you what, we're gonna get rid of that one. That one's a little actually, could I move it to somewhere else? Let's try popping it over here.
The world map has tons of info on it. Shops, anecdotes, facts. But nothing about me, for some reason.
Alright. I'm not gonna need you to clean that. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of that brazier. There's nowhere for it to go without it causing friggin' fire problems. Pain in the case for that. Why is there a fate chance significant?
Our drinks have earned a 2-star rating.
Nice. Where's Onik? Onik! I need you to clean the tap room, my lovely. 'Cause apparently we can get infestations. Alrighty. Onik's back pay's gone out. Brilliant. Alright. So, what foods can... Okay, alright, we're gonna grab some common rats. Ooh, nest killer. That's explosive. Alright, we're gonna get 2 of these each. I'm gonna grab some traveler's bread as well. And grab some blood vine. That's expensive as shit. Holy hell. I have no idea what these are good for though. Alright. We'll grab that as well. Not seeing where we can buy Vera's thingy from. Also, we can't get anything from these shelves over here, unfortunately. Be nice if we could. But, yeah, there's the Highlands here. So, we're currently stuck here trying to get what we can. And that's completely fine. Oh, we got a new shirt. Why not donate body to why wait to donate body to science until after you're dead? Invite scientists to experiment on stuff while they're on job. Great news, this tip is tax deductible. Alright. Alright, where's the kit? See, everything's just a light now. Everything's just a light now. Fight fire. Come on.
Oh, if this fire is getting out of control, consider calling the fire brigade.
Alright, I think that's good. I think we're good. There we go. It's because this area is like dry and arid. Hold on. Alright, repair. Why is there a brazier in my goddamn thingy? Shouldn't be one in there. Alright. I know why everything's catching, like, genuinely. It's because the thingy's too hot. I'm gonna get rid of some of these braziers. Try and cool it down a little. Obviously some of them we can't get rid of. Because we do need some of them, but we can try and get rid of, like, the majority of them. Alright. Nick, I need you to clean an ear, mate. Right. Alright. Select drink. There we go. Perfect. I can't even say we've sold any money. We've sold any booze because we haven't. Because we've spent the day fighting fires. So you know, hey ho, is what it is. Now I can really do. There we go. That should be the last of Onyx back pay as well. Hopefully. Have you seen how many bugs we have everywhere right now? It used to be a lovely clean place, this.
Oh dear.
Wait, what was that? Something about a scorcher, I think it's going to be really, really hot today. I need you to actually do your job and clean things, please. Holy shit, the amount of dirt that's been trapped in here is ridiculous.
An orc is staring at you. You meet her gaze as she raises her tankard and takes a sip. She grimaces, then throws a rock at your head. You duck instinctively, and the rock shatters a bottle on the bar behind you. You retrieve the projectile. It's painted red. The orc grunts.
You no take feedback well.
You think you're the only one who can throw rocks, hold still.
Hold on. I not just throw rock. I leaving review of drink.
She hoists a lumpy sack and plucks another stone from it.
Heard you had intriguing idea about not fight to communicate. Got me thinking. What if fight really not most efficient method?
She taps the rock against her temple.
That when I have epiphany. Simple like-dislike system streamlined all communication into single interaction. Green rock like, red rock dislike.
You expect everyone to communicate this way?
She beams.
Oh yeah. Best thing is large group can all use at once without worry about talk over one another. Even strangers.
Her excited tone trails off, and she grows thoughtful.
There issues with scalability. Can hurt people anonymously in big group, but I think can solve with moderation.
Okay. So everybody dislikes what? So if everybody dislikes one person, they'll be stoned to death.
I see what you're saying. It maybe give anonymized group unchecked power to gather as mob and destroy anyone disagree with. Could say that the downside.
She looks down at the sack of rocks with growing uncertainty.
Could invent some way block opinions? Maybe a shield?
She settles into herself, the gears turning in her head.
There we go. There we go. Alright, so we're going to get rid of these braziers. We do not need all of these goddamn braziers in here. Okay, where is my little, there she is. Oh, goddammit. Onik? Where's this infestation nest? Onik, I need you to get rid of this infestation nest, mate. And then clean the goddamn hallway. Onik is literally just polishing shit right now. Right, clean. 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 Alright, what have we got? What have we got? Ooh, stone totem fountain. Very nice. Boiler. Obviously, having some decorations is a good thing, but also at the same time, create meal. How would you like grilled skewer with common rat, eh? There we go. Perfect. So we've got our side dishes. And we've got our main dishes. I am now going to buy a goddamn floor mat for this place. Wait, where's the door frame actually? Give me a second. Door frame. That looks, yeah. Right, we need a mat on the other side as well. There we go. That should, in theory, stop the worst of it. Okay, let's get that one. We've got another infestation list again. Where is Onik? Onik! There he is, there he is. Alright, where's this infestation? There it is, there it is, there it is. Found it. Apologies about that. Like I said, I am really snuffly today. I think I'm coming down with a freaking summer bug. Alright. It's not the first time it's happened. I tend to get like, it's not quite a cold. It's not quite a flu. It's just like I don't have hay fever. It's not hay fever.
Keep an eye on that inventory. Be ashamed to run out of something and have to pay for express delivery.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna order some more booze now. Oh yeah, that's also what I want to do before I forget. Staff room. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now we grab this. I'm gonna move this over here. And now we're gonna grab another bed. Because I do need more stuff. It's not a case of, do I want more stuff? It's, I need more stuff. Okay. Ah, she has Berserker. 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 And you steal money. Alright. Tell you what, let's just get you. Come on, my lovely. Alright. Ah, shit. Alright. So hopefully they're gonna start cleaning this place.
That's it! We've finally paid Onik in full. No more installments.
Nice.
He must have 100 new mops by now.
Oh, would you look at that? We've got another bloody infestation nest. Again. As quick as I'm getting rid of these goddamn thingies, they are back again with a fucking vengeance. The new Arc Times. Alright, what's today's? Oh, my neighbour Cordor Steel Hat, he in jail now, end of story. Wow! That's definitely something.
Just got some fresh applications.
Can you remove that, please, Matt? Alright. How the hell do we keep getting so many infestation nests? This is getting ridiculous now. How do we make you happy again, Matt? Could be happier with things and might not be quite as reliable, yes, I know. But I'm trying to figure out what kind of things he would like. How do we... I wanna... Cleaning gear, there we go. Oh my god. Don't mind me, I'm just putting cleaning gear everywhere right now. Holy shit. Alright. Anik? Anik? There we go. Is that cleaning gear there? Let's find out if there's cleaning gear there. No, there's cleaning gear. There we go. Hopefully that's gonna help Anik. Alright, can you polish floors? Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to get some cooling fans in, holy shit. What do you mean can't find fire extinguisher? There is fire extinguisher. There's which? Because one of them's already grabbed it, that's why. Alright, select drink. Let's get some sun scorcher in. So, good news. Starting to clean. Needs to get rid of insects still. That's alright. Kind of figured it was going to take time to get rid of everything. But it's starting to look a little cleaner now, which is good. Alright, what have we got? We got fishing tackle stand. Okay. Alright. There we go. Right. That is now a 2.5. We need to get our thingy up. Alright. How do we get rid of an infestation? Critters swarm appear in warm and filthy environments, so keep your tavern clean and cool as a important way of infra. Okay. Okay, critter infestations can be cleaned up with the death they're spawning. So basically we've just got to keep it as thingy. And we also need, if we can, cooling fan! Alright, one there. As I said, we really do need one there. There we go. Hopefully that'll be enough to like start cooling the place down. We need to get one in the storeroom as well. Holy shit. Stuff's just expiring left, right, and centre because of how hot it is. And the hotter it is, the more stuff's expiring faster.
When I saw we were out of bread, I said a little prayer to the goddess of baked goods. Do you think that will work?
There we go. Brown bread has appeared. Well, some stuff definitely worked. You wouldn't think we cleaned this up. The absolute mess it is. We've got mats all over the place and we're still struggling to keep this place clean. A storybook. Suspicious orc. Alright.
A cloaked orc skulks in the corner, her efforts to remain unnoticed making her glaringly suspicious. She sidles up to you and speaks in a hushed voice.
I represent certain organization. We hear about development of new and interesting explosive substance. We hope persuade you teach us how make. We want use as new weapon of war against elves.
Okay. When did that happen?
Since just over 1700 years ago? You no familiar with Green War?
The orc snorts derisively.
Gosh, it only last 80 years and changed political topography of both regions for several centuries. You really slack in history class.
I'm not an orc. You sound more like a nerd than a spy.
Spy? Who said I was spy?
She pushes back the hood of her robe and adjusts her glasses, darting a furtive look over her shoulder.
I, president of Gugumash chapter of War Reenactment Guild. I thought you figured that out yourself from context clue.
Okay. Why do no, actually, never mind. I know why reenactors need the explosives. Why all the cloak and dagger stuff first?
We want to get hold of this stuff before dorks in Ertingale chapter of guild. If I lead them to you, we lose opportunity.
She glances over her shoulder again.
Annual reenactment coming up, and we need impressive effect. Elves have wizard illusions. It really dramatic stuff. Make us look bad every year. Would kill for real fireball for our side. I swear, if I need throw one more red beanbag, I tear hair out.
Smart. A jar of this stuff would make a convincing I'm siding with the orcs on this.
That's what I like here. We just need you describe method. We make ourselves. We pay for information, of course. How 500 gold sound?
She reaches for a pouch on her belt. It jingles invitingly as she pulls it free.
Also, if have any tips on how much use, we really appreciate. Want to create nice, reliable 20-foot radius sphere blast.
Sure, I can, sure, yep.
She tosses the bag of coins, and you catch it in one hand. It has a nice heft to it. She chortles, rubbing her hands together.
We appreciate. You make a lot of scholar very happy. Oh boy, can't wait to see Erenathia face when these babies start going off. Now we see who win most historically accurate salvo award.
You nod absently as you scribble out the formula. If Vera wanted to keep her discovery a secret, she would have said so. Besides, what she doesn't know won't hurt her.
I mean, the R&D... okay, so the whole thing about... if Vera had wanted us to keep it a secret, should have said so. Instead, I've just helped a historical reenactment beat the elves. I thought it would have been the dwarves having an issue with the elves. No, it's the orcs. Right. We are currently struggling to get our butts to the second tier. Probably because we're spending a good majority of the time attempting to deal with... Give me a second. I gotta squish this there. Squish that there. Pull that up there, along there. That should be right. Alright. I know what I need to do, because I know exactly what I've done wrong here. I've got to grab that along there and then pull that there. And now I've got to drag it a little further down like that. that. There we go. Now we can start moving some of these bits and pieces around. Like that one can go there. We'll grab the waiting bench, and then the waiting bench can go outside there like that. There we go. And now we'll grab this, the nice big diva portrait that we've kept. That can go over there. Alright, so now we need, where is it? Alright. Give me a second. That wasn't what I wanted to do there. Cocked up there. Cooling fan! That's it. Alright, so good news, the cooling fans are working. Just gotta make sure that we have like a couple in different places. There we go. Brilliant. That should hopefully stop the infestations as well as keep stuff sort. Oh my god, we've got 3 already. Oh, Anik, are you gonna get rid of the nests? No, you're not getting rid of the nests, are you, mate? Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna have to get explosives. Alright. Blue cheese. Gonna grab some booze. Like so. Grab some common rats like so. Alright, where are my explosives at? There it is! Excellent. Problem sorted. Don't mind me. I'm just dealing with things right now. Yep. I swear to God. The amount of infestation-ness we're getting right now is ridiculous. I know why we're getting them. It's just a problem to get rid of them.
Quick tip. Make sure.
We've got 4, 5, 6 of the buggers already, 7 of the buggers. Dartboard need. Oh, I see somebody's broke one of the dartboards. Brilliant. Hello, Gimris. You never make your staff work on stilt, if not missing out so fun, and think of all the high places they can clean. We are currently in Gugamush. It's the Orc homeland. The Orcs are currently at war with the Elves in a reenactment. I supplied them with explosives. I think that's very good. I did a very good job. We are really running out of fucking. Alright. There we go. Stock delivered. Alright. Anik, where you at, mate? Bomb. Wait, what do you mean? There should be nest killer. Oh, because somebody's already using them. Nice. So it looks like one nest killer gets rid of the whole thingy. Ah, excellent. I was already aware shit was gonna start catching fire. Do you know how I know? Because this place is fucking stupidly hot. Even with all the cooling.
Oh, if this fire is getting out of control, consider calling the fire brigade.
I don't need to call the fire brigade, it's fine, see? Oh, we are well and truly out of booze, holy shit. Please do not sing, we are currently on fire here. We gotta repair everything, come on. Okay, everything better be getting fixed. Okay, let's... bed is broke, let's rebuild. Alright. Perfect. Okay, we got a stallion painting. We got double pipes. We got embedded pipes. Excellent. How are you doing today, lovely? Anyway, you doing well? Okay. Brilliant. 7 items from the League Market have arrived. Fucking wonderful. Alright. Bloodvine. Nomad's Noom. And we'll get the Mudweiser. Oh, Nick, can you just like go and remove that by hand for me, Chief? No particular reason. Excellent. That should be all of them done now. Shouldn't be no more infestations anywhere. No, tell her, just noticed the one, there's one more. Oh, Nick, go get rid. That should be all of them dealt with now. Not seeing no more. No, it's telling us we still have an infestation. I'm not seeing where though. Ah, it's in the bedroom. Nicole, can you like cram your hand in that? There we go, thank you. Excellent. Alright. So, good news is that with the cooling fans, it's keeping the tavern cool, which is like stopping our food from spoiling as much. As you can see, there are still some instances where we are having issues with the thingy. So that's for our kitchen. And we're gonna stick another one. We can't stick. Can we stick one there actually? Because having the stuff like really hot is causing it to rot faster. I haven't quite stopped doing bad, but it's a bit. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Lovely. Alright. Wait, what's wrong with you? Fire chance. Okay. Alright. Right now we're trying to get our food up, which has been proven to be difficult because anytime we've been getting money it's just been like pissing off. Might be worth getting another thingy. Okay, we've served meals to like 2 out of 4 so far, so that's not too bad. Just rotate my camera around again. Alright. Reach the halfway point. Yeah. There's a boatload of places that need a goddamn cooling from. That's also. Oh, I'm turning this area into a kitchen very quickly because I need this for what you call it? All right. How's that one? There we go. Perfect. Because we still need to make a bread oven. We also need a soup pot as well. And the bread ovens and soup pots are like fairly big, so you know we need them. Oh, the new arc times. Alright. Issue 710. No sword chop pen, it's so easy. What lobster look like? Answer surprise you. Authorities seeking fuel recipe leaker. Alright. Oops, there's all my alarms going off. Excellent. Might be a good idea as well to get some more tables in if we can afford it. Soon find out. Alright. Looks like we have a group on the way over. No, we missed them. That's fine. what I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna move that and put this over here. There we go, perfect. And now we can get a little table and stick like a couple of small tables in here. Like that. There we go, brilliant. That plane is flying low, was what I was meant to say. This is our third region. We did River Bottom and we did Halflington, and now we're in Gugamush. Excellent. Alright, okay, we are gonna very, very quickly serve. Yeah, we're gonna need to get more staff, is what I'm saying. Gonna have to get more staff. Alright.
I'm tired of people asking me whether tavern is really an element. I don't know. I don't make the rules.
Okay, so first things first, we're gonna get rid of all of this stuff that Vera left. All of it. Actually, we'll keep that. That doesn't look too bad. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Alright. It's no longer an abandoned lab. It is rezone into a storeroom. There we go. Alrighty. So next thing we want to get in there is a couple of larger shelves for our food supplies. And we also need a couple of meat hooks. But it looks like we can only get one meat hook. No, we can get a second meat hook and stick it there. Brilliant. Alright, we're gonna move that. And we'll stick that in the corner there. And we'll get another ladder. We can't stick that there. That's fine. Alright. Small lamp stand. Get rid of. Brilliant. Just the lamps that are causing the... We're in a desert climate. And we've got insane amount of heat right now. We do not need a boatload of oil lamps. Alright, can we... No, we can't stick that one there. Okay, what about if we move this to there, and then grab that one. There we go, perfect. There we go. Okay. Proper storeroom has now been done. It's cost us a pretty penny, but we have got it done. And what we're going to do is demolish this from a storeroom into a bedroom, and then get more staff. Because we don't have enough staff to serve and cook at the same time. That's the issue at the moment. We don't have enough staff.
Chaos strikes again.
Weather changed. Alright, what's weather changed to? Okay, it's cloudy today. That's not too bad. Cloudy's good. No, we got a heat wave. Never mind. Storybook. No. Hello?
Hey, you! A patron quickly crosses the tavern to talk to you. This place is aces. I want to leave a tip.
Okay. And I want to accept it.
They rummage around in their pocket and pull out some lint-covered coins. That should be enough to treat yourself to something nice. I recommend you try the food here. It's, and I've said this before, aces.
Okay. Thank you. I mean, the food is literally just skewered rat.
New CVs are ready for your
But
review.
thank you for the positive feedback. I greatly appreciate it. Alright. I've got 9 coins. My money's gone. Sad noises. Alright. They are currently going full speed right now, trying to keep this place cool. Because we need to keep it like as cool as possible. I'm keeping this little storage area here because sometimes some of them are like, oh, it needs to be kept in a separate area all by its lonesome. Like, what? Alright. There we go. Wait, what's that? There we go. We have booze back. You wouldn't think we've spent ages cleaning this now, would you? Polish floors. Onic. Onic. Polish all the floors, my friend. Everything needs polishing. Clean it all. Make it shiny. Excellent. Brilliant. We're gonna select every area and just keep aggressively smacking polished floors. Speaking of, one, two, three. We go. Let's get some more stuff in. Okay, you steal money, I'm not hiring you. You also steal money, not hiring you. You also steal money, not hiring you. And you also, oh my god, advertise. Alright. They all steal money. Why would I want to wait. Crystal! You're hired, my lovely. We're gonna get Charity as well. Welcome in, Charity. Okay, we've now got Crystal and Charity working for us. We're not getting the others because we don't need them.
We're fresh out of gold. We need to earn more soon.
It's fine.
Whoops.
We're gonna earn more money soon. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're 100% gonna earn more money soon. Alright, it's probably be a good idea as well to get more cooling fans. Most likely be a good idea to get more cooling fans. Alright, looks like we have run out of everything. Alright. I mean, not that it's that shocking, in all honesty. Alright. Our lovely staff are going to set things away. And once we get... Oh, we have gifts! What are today's gifts? Today's gifts are a knife rack. Ooh, very nice, very nice. And a hanging rug. Well, we've already got one of them, but I do appreciate. I am not above having 2 lots of hanging rugs. There's our hang... oh no, we've already got 2. Ah, okay. Maybe we could have like another matching pair at this entrance? Maybe? Alright, so first things first, I need to order more booze. Okay, can we get booze here? Alright, we're gonna get 2 of them. How much is express delivery? Alright. Gonna grab that for express delivery. Oh yeah, I forgot we need some bread. And that. Oh yeah, we need more rats. There we go. Perfect! Right. Blood fine. Express delivery. That's exactly 69 coins. That's all of our money gone. Alright, let's go. It shouldn't take us too long. Alright, we have express delivery coming on both of it. All of it right now, actually. Stock delivered. There we go. So now we're gonna grab our quick drinks. It has cost us a little bit of money, but that's completely fine. Excellent. Alright, let's get our blood vine. There we go. And the best part is because we have a much bigger star room, it's not gonna thingy. We're not gonna leave like a boatload of stuff outside. Alright, can you, my lovely, start storing all this away? I also need you to store that away. And I need you to store that away. Excellent. Oh dear, some of the blue cheese has spoiled. That's to be expected. Actually, could we... there we go. Alright, Nicole, I need you to store the rats, please. Never mind. Nicole went to bed instead. That's fine. I thought we could have got that stored away before thingy, but we couldn't. Tina! Can you very quickly go and store the rats away for us? Preferably before they go off. Because we have a heat wave currently going on, my darling. And the last thing we want is to lose our booze. Storybook! Tina! Alright, Tina.
It's a normal day in the tavern. Patrons drink and chat while your staff slog through their shifts with variable levels of enthusiasm. Then a gong sounds from outside. You have just enough time to think, was that a gong? And then everyone in your tavern, staff and patrons alike, erupt to their feet and begin screaming. Flags and banners are unfurled, all bearing something different. Bags are open and gifts are withdrawn, then handed out seemingly at random. Someone presses a plate into your hand. There's a slice of cake on it.
Okay. No, thank you. Go ahead and... No, wait, I want to know, why am I giving
The
free
orc who
cake?
handed you the cake pauses in the act of donning a festive hat, surprised by your confusion. She leans close to shout over the cacophony, "Eat festival in one party!" She pops a hat on your head, kisses you on both cheeks, then pours 2 drinks from your tap and clunks the tankards together in a hearty cheers. "Happy minute to you!"
Okay. I guess orcs like to party. Okay, that's good. See, somebody spelled minute incorrectly, and that's the kind of the same way I spell minute when I'm trying to type things. It's like, is that right? Is that how you spell it? Minute? You sound when you think, yeah, that's right. It's like, no, it's not right. The E's after the T.
No! The gong sounds again, cutting her off and reverberating through the noise, and the room abruptly falls silent. She snatches the hat off your head and the cake out of your hands. Your ears are ringing and your head is spinning, but all around the room, your patrons are quietly helping your staff clean up. No, it festival in one. Gugumash holidays celebrate all things, get everything out of way. It only take minute, but it best minute of year.
Alright, fair enough. Oh well, thanks, I had fun. Happy festival in one. There we go.
That good, but too late for festival in one well wishes. That was minute ago. Save for next year. You get back to work. She slaps you on the shoulder and ambles off. You consider helping with the cleanup, but it seems the festivities have been tidied away as swiftly as they erupted. There's nothing but a few stray streamers to prove anything had happened at all, and even those are being swiftly scooped up and disposed of. Patrons drink and chat, staffers work. It's a normal day in the tavern.
I love the chaos that we get with this. With the orcs. It's absolute insanity, and I love it a bit. There we go. Overwrite save 2. Brilliant. Excellent. Okie dokie. Swear and we need to serve more food. See, it says that we've got to serve meals to 8 meals to tier 1 patrons. Speaking of, now that we have more money, can we hire somebody else? No, we can't. They all what do you do? Okay, you quit. You know what? That's fine by me. Get in. Saves me the job of firing you.
I love listening in on the stories of mortals. You lot burn so briefly, but so bright.
Thank you, Hops, for reminding me of my eventual mortality. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Just what we wanted to hear about, eh? Just really what we wanted to hear about right now. Yep. Oh dear, what's wrong? Okay, we need to get more food windows. Okay. Food windows. Best thing as well about the orcs, they don't care if it's outhouses or toilets. So I really don't need to worry about, oh no, we need more toilets, or oh no, we need more outhouses. Orcs aren't bothered. To toilet, outhouses toilet to them, it's all grand. Yeah, excellent.
Our food has earned a 1-star rating.
Brilliant. Okay, so now we need to get our food category to 1.5 stars and increase our average satisfaction to 75%. Alright. So, we're currently sitting at 73%. So, people are complaining about the food facilities and decor. Major ones. So basically our staff aren't working fast enough. It's just that's what the issue is. New orc times. Governor says stop ride sandworm to work. Worm always eat workplace and co-workers when arrived. We know get you work to faster, but stop. Alright. That'd actually be really cool if we rode a giant sandworm to work, actually. Imagine how quick you'd get. And if anybody pisses you off at work, no, it wasn't me, boss. My sandworm ate them. No, not my fault. Larry was a little bit peckish today. Alright. But for now, we have our 2 grills, which is alright. And now that the rooms are a little bit cooler, we're not as stressed. Because having everything be absolutely scorching hot is ridiculous. Alright. Who have we got here? Oh, we got a crocodile skin mat. Okay. And an escargot? No. It's a snail event. I can't say most English words. It's funny because I used to be when I was at school, I was very good at the languages. The only issue was I couldn't
and a partnership
write
with a genius
properly.
inventor, you're a rising star in Gugamash. And stars, of course, get noticed.
So we need 2 meals on our tavern. And we need to serve meals to tier 2 patrons and tier 1 patrons. That means we're going to have to start branching out our thingy. And the best part is we're now at 76%. Alright, so can we afford soup pot? Alright. We got a soup pot. Okay, select meal, we have no meal. Alright, so now we need to order supplies. Oh, but before we do that, we need booze. Okay. Oh, let's go grab some cheese. Right. Oh wait, why is that going up in price? Or is that gone down? No, stock's gone down. Okay. Alright. Have to keep an eye on that. Gotta keep an eye on that. Alright, we're gonna grab 2 of these. Grab some more bread. Excellent. Perfect. Actually, I forgot about these. Let's get... Are you just... Trait. Spoils. Alright. So, you have the long light. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna grab some game hen as well. And that should be it, I think, in terms of food deliveries. Alright. Can we swap this boot? Oh, no, we can't swap to a different one. It's fine. We've still got some left, so that's grand. And the orcs are now singing. Brilliant. It's night time, go bed, no singing. Okay, a letter for Governor Orc. Okay. You hear about Vera big invention announcement, important visitors coming here. This never happened before. They ask where they sleep, I tell them go to your tavern. I hear real fancy... Oh, great.
Impressive. We're about to be the #1 tourist destination in Gugamosh.
Alright.
We just got here.
Yep. Well, I know what I need to do now. Bedroom. Hold on. Before I do that, though, I need to... kitchen. Where's my doors at? Don't have access to door at the moment, do I? Alright. Bedroom. I'm gonna have to turn that into bedrooms. Alright. There we go. Bed, footlocker, fighting gear, cooling fan, hearth, potbelly stove. Okay, well, we need to build a registration desk, a key rack. Oh my god, there is so much stuff we need to do now. Okay, some patrons want to spend the night. You can accommodate their needs by building and furnishing bedrooms. Can I just like stick a boatload of beds all together in one squishy room? And apparently we also need to build a front office as well. For fuck's sake. Where exactly am I going to build a front office? I have no space. There's no space for front office. I'd have to like take part of the tavern out. By that I mean the tap room. Our ye old booze drinking area. Guess I'm gonna have to. Shit. Alright. Front desk. Well, kind of have no option right now. Alright. Confirm. Key rack. There we go. I think that's all we need. Yep, perfect. Alright, bedroom. We're just gonna stick a boatload of beds in here together. It's fine. Nobody's gonna know the difference. There we go. There we go. All done. All done. Now I need to earn 102 coins for the day to pay my wages. Gotta build a registration desk, but we'll get around to that in a minute. 4 new unlocks. Okay. Bed, footlocker, registration desk, key rack. Excellent. There we go. We haven't even reached 2-star, and he's just like, yeah, no, sure, go stay at the tavern. It's fine. It's not fine. Alright, desert caravans arrived. People should hopefully start stocking all of that stuff away for me. I hope they do. I'm slowly going insane right now. Alright. Oh, speaking of, we should be able to make soup. Right, create meal. What can we make? Can we make mussel soup? No ingredient of it. We have no water. Can I just like slap the thingies in? No. Okay. So it doesn't look like we can create soup. We can. How are we doing for sides? We need a bread oven. We've got the soup pot. We just don't have the water. That's the issue. If we can somehow get water.
We elementals talked about starting a guild once. We're not great with paperwork, unfortunately.
Is there outdoors? Okay, we need 90 coins for a well, and then we can start making soups. Oh, water is going to be the hot commodity. Speaking of, front office. Do I have access for a registration desk? Yes, I do, but I'm not going to get one because that'll eat into a boatload of our coins. So for now, we're just going to make do. Keep building up all our money. Alright. Ah, brilliant. We had a boatload of that in stock. Nice. Okay, we do, however, by the looks of it, need to order more booze. Alright, is this where we got the booze from? What was it I wanted? Sand Scorcher Mudweiser. Okay. It's not this one then, it's this one. Alright, Sand Scorcher. Alright. 2 of them, 1 of them. Do we need any bread? Yeah, we need bread and blue cheese. Alright. Blue cheese. Game ham. And we don't need rats. That's fine. Alright, that's good. Perfect. And we've still got enough to pay everybody for the day, so I'm happy about that. We got brilliant. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. And then when everybody's wages go out, we can start saving up for the bits and pieces as well. Oh.
Here, boss, I think we've got some new applicants.
I don't need any more new applicants at all. 0 out of 10, no new applicants needed. Not at all, not today. Oh, yes. I need... not registration desk, I need a well. Well can live there, perfect. Alright. So, salty brine. Alright. Okay.
My, aren't we popular? I don't think I even know 1,000 people.
There we go. Alright, so we're gonna create meal. We're gonna make some mussel soup. We want salty brine with game hen. Unfortunately, there's no extra ingredients that we can add, so we're gonna do that. There we go. Apologies. Oh, my alarms are currently going off right now. There we go. We've now got two main meals on the menu.
Our food has earned a 2-star rating.
There we go. So now we can grab, if we go this way, wrong way. Wrong one. Front office, registration desk. Better rotate the bloody thing around here. Just like, go like that. Alright, there you go. That goes like that apparently. There we go. Problem solved.
Now we wait.
Can't believe the little gremlin's just like, yeah, no, sure, it's fine. Okay, so food is now at 2 stars. We just gotta keep serving them. Service is at 2. And drink is now there. Yeah. Gotta get an average of like 75%. That's fine. Okay, someone should be grabbing making some salty brine in a minute. Right. Speaking of, how are we doing for booze on this? Oh, we've got plenty. Oh, looks like we need more Mudweiser. Stock delivered, brilliant. Hopefully they're gonna start grabbing a boatload of stuff and hauling it into the stock room. Why did I say staff room? Don't put your friggin' booze in the staff room. Excellent. Where was that one? Out of stock on what? Grilled. Ah, okay, we're out of stock on grilled skewers. I was like, Alright. There we go. We've got another star, and that should put us to 2 stars. That was a very beautiful
You've
rendition
served
there.
1,000 patrons.
That was
You're a
truly
pillar
a
of the community. Vera was
magnificent
likely
rendition.
quite busy while you were working on earning that 2nd star. More demands are assuredly on the way.
Picture show, opera arc. I think that's the diva one, isn't it? We've got yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's the diva one. Okay, new unlock. What is today's new unlock? Chandelier! Isn't there a song about chandelier or something? Or am I misremembering? There might be a song about chandeliers. I genuinely couldn't tell you. Right. This is just literally going to be a crappy bunk room. There we go. So we can have 3 patrons in a room. Excellent. But our lovely orcs are currently cooking and hauling things all over the place.
We booked a room. That means some stranger will be sleeping here. Weird.
Give me a second. Vera's sent a message. Parcel from Vera. What is today's thingy? Rocket plans going great. Construction get underway soon. I oversee that. Delegate fuel to you. Need big batch for launch. 10 barrels minimum. Make sure to keep barrels cool when fermenting. If overheating, they blow you up. I not have time to get new assistant. I have idea for big cooling device to shoot at. Okay. Alright. What is this? Cooling fountain. Okay. So, does one cooling fountain, like, cool the whole area? Let's have a quick nosy. Cooling fountain. Oh, this looks like it cools on way more space. It really, really does. Tell you what, let's try it out first before we make any commitments. So we're gonna move this first. We're gonna stick that there. And we'll stick our cooling fountain around here somewhere. Can I rotate it? Yes, I can. find somewhere. Tell you what, we'll get rid of this cooling fan for now. Give us back 50 coins. Yeah, no, this is a bloody massive. There we go. Alright, let's see how that one works, eh? Letter from Govan Ark. Okay. Here, I hear visitors sleep in your tavern. That great. If sleep outside, they probably die. That not make great tourism ad. Here's some gold. Excellent, thank you. I can't even remember which one number 2 was, in all honesty. Like the rocket fuel, I think it might have been experiment 2 or experiment 3. There we go. This was one of the 2. No, experiment 3 might have been the thingy one. New Ark Times. Me, God, you, God, all us, God, God inside us. These questions we ask at Gilgamesh Philosophical Club. Join and you too can be confused by ask. Where we leave God and will we recognize if find them? You know, there are some really powerful questions coming in from the orcs right now. Like, genuinely powerful questions. Would we recognize God if we lost them? Where would we find God? What is God? Ah, see, the orcs are asking the right questions here. But orcs also solve problems by throwing rocks. Red rock mean dislike, green rock mean like. Speaking of, is that working? Give me a second. I wanna see how much cooling fan. Can you turn that on? Cooling fountain. Oh, you add water to it. Nice. Crafted salty brine, brilliant. Alright, how much space does one of them? They're not actually that much. Alright, so we are gonna get rid of this one. And we're gonna swap it for a cooling fountain. May as well. There we go. So we want to, for this storeroom here, because it's barrels, pop them there like that. Can I stick another one in? Yes I can, brilliant, excellent. Alright, so now we need to buy rocket fuel. Where we buy the rocket fuel from, that is a very good question. Where is Vera's house? This Vera's? There it is, rocket fuel. Store in a room that also contains... Yeah, okay. I remember that one now. We need... Well, we'll get like 4 barrels for now. Should be alright. Excellent. Should be alright. Possibly, maybe. We'll find out. We've currently got a boatload of stuff going all at the same time to keep this place cool as can be. Excellent. There is your root key. Have nice sleep. Goodbye. Excellent. Hold on. We got rot happening here. Okay, yeah. Looks like we've run out of booze on one of them. Yeah. Alright, we need to get booze. Alright, time to get booze. Oh, that's why we don't have no booze. They've run out of Gunther's blood grog. Yeah, that's really not good. We do need more rats though. We'll grab some more rats. Purchase order. Alright. Do we need any game hand? Yeah. Grab more game hand. Alright. I'm gonna grab some of these. Grab some Druid's Foot, Just Drinker, Lost Oasis. There we go. Oh yeah, we need blue cheese as well. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Alright. So, the rocket fuel's gonna get here fast. I'm already expecting that to get here fast. And that is completely fine. I'm wondering if it's worth getting rid of them pallets and putting in more, oh no, because the buckets can't go in there, yeah. Makes sense. Alright. Should be a delivery coming up soon. There it is, rocket fuel has arrived.
The barrels arrived. Let's make some fuel.
Yep. Hold on, where's this rocket fuel going? Oh, it's going in here. Alright. So, here we go. Now, we need to go into the storeroom and grab this. I'm just gonna pop that wherever we can. If we can. Yes, no, maybe. Can that go there? That's we'll stick that there, see if this still works. No, it's only valid in the storeroom. Alright then. We'll sell it. Can we stick that there? No, okay then. We'll sell the pallet for now. We'll go into storeroom. Can we stick it around here? Alright, let's sell this one for now then. And see if we can grab another one. Okay. There we go. Perfect, we got it. We had to sell a couple of pallets, but we got it. Alright, we should be producing thingy now. Just gotta get that little section infested, and then once we do, brilliant. But we've also got these over there where we can thingy. Just gotta wait for the infestation to happen now. All we can do is now else we really can do except wait for the infestation to take hold. That's alright. Shouldn't take too long. There we go. Brilliant. So if you look at that there, it says storing room that also contains an infestation nest. That's what we're currently doing. Alright, more stock has delivered. There we go. We've now got some barrels of rocket fuel. Excellent, excellent. Alright. So we need to get some more barrels of rocket fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Need 6 barrels of this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Order. Alright, we're gonna, if we can, empty, reserve for experimentals, rocket fuel burst. Brilliant. Reserve for experimentals, rocket fuel burst. Reserve for experimentals, rocket fuel burst. Alright. Reserve for experimentals, rocket fuel burst. There we go, perfect. So there is our little soup pot going away there. Jesus Christ, I've been sat down for over an hour. I'll have to stand up in a few minutes and do a bloody big stretch. Wait, hold on. You have a storybook, my friend.
You're the tavern keeper. I'll cut to the chase. You have bugs. This tavern is utterly infested. You scrutinise the man. He in turn scrutinises the cracks and crevices of the tap room with a critical eye.
Well, maybe
Lucky
I
for
want
you,
bugs.
if
I actually
play
need
my
bugs in this
magic
case.
flute, those bugs will dance right out the door, and your bug problem goes away.
No,
100 gold.
absolutely not. No, thank you. I am not worried about it.
The bard's lips curl into a smarmy grin. Not worried about it? Perhaps you should be. Your infestation problem is nothing compared to the swarms I could lure in here with my flute. Should
on,
you
then.
refuse?
Go for it. That'd be great. Get those infestations in here.
He waggles a cautionary finger. Oh, before you refuse, I must warn you. Wait, what? You want bugs in here? His finger droops, and his grin turns down at the corners. Ugh, why?
For experiments, I'm helping a mad scientist.
The man's grin curdles into a disgusted frown. No one has ever actually made me summon the bugs before. I feel weird about it. I don't even like bugs. He stares at the flute in his hands, mental gears turning.
You offered gonna play that magic bug song or not? Let's go.
The bard slips his flute into his jerkin and begins to back for the door. You know what? I think I'm gonna go. This is a weird place. You're weird. He backs blindly into a table and yelps at the contact, brushing himself off frantically.
Rude. Didn't even give me my bugs. I wanted them bugs. Fucking dickhead. Pipe stand. Excellent. Friggin' bastard didn't even give us our bugs at all. Not any bugs. Alright. Excellent. Got our booze going. Alrighty. Oh dear, what a rocket fuel's been. No, I was gonna say, I think all the rocket fuel's been started in the wrong place. It's not been started in the right place. That's good. Alrighty. That's it. Fill it all up. Excellent. Yeah, auto mod held it because it didn't like the word pervert. Yeah, that's literally why auto mod held it. Auto mod was like, I don't like the word pervert. But you know what? We'll give it to auto mod this once. All right. Oh, God damn it. Oh, friggin' creak, crack and groan there, me. Hello, Obi-Wan. Hi. You finally come down. Alright. Brilliant. They're making a boatload of soup right now. We're still waiting on the delivery of rocket fuel right now. So there it all is, brilliant. So far we haven't had too many problems with the thingy. What do you guys want? Alright. We're almost there. Almost there. What we really desperately need to do is get this out of the sun. Genuinely get it out of the sun. Soon as these guys have got enough sleep, that's fine. Alright, brilliant. Now can we start moving the rocket fuel out of direct sunlight, please?
Here, boss, I think we've got some new applicants.
That's fine. Let's get the rocket fuel out of direct sun for now. Do not want shit to explode. Okay, we're still missing one. Alright, crafted salty brine, that's fine. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of that meat hook for now. And we're going to grab in another large barrel rock if we can. No, okay, well that else. What about? We can't stick it there either. Wait, hold on, is that another? That's Obi. Thank you. Tell you what, storeroom. Let's see if that's gonna work. Yes, it does. Brilliant. Alright, alright. So now, star room again. Excellent. Right. Okay, yeah, that's... Can that fit there, about there? Or can we get it fit there? We can't get it fit there. We can get it about there, though. Brilliant. Okay. We need to get that last barrel out. It's what we need to do. There's one barrel left in the
Our
sink.
accommodations have earned a 1-star
Alright,
rating.
I need one of you
Can I name our
lovelies.
next tavern? I promise not to name it anything weird. In any languages you...
Alright, can you star and ladder, please? Come on, lovely. We need to get that out of the sun, preferably before it explodes. No, you've starred it in the wrong place. Oh, great. Alright, Right, tell you what I'm gonna do then. Alright, empty, reserve for experimental, rocket fuel base. Alright. Come here, you. Come here, you. Thank you. Alright, rocket fuel base, reserve for brews. Oh, I'm trying to... Unfortunately, this is genuinely a pain in the ass right now. Any brews. There we go. Alright. Can we take... No, it's not gonna let us move it. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to order another bottle of rocket fuel burst then. Fuck. Alright, that's what we're gonna do then very, very quickly. And we'll also grab a bottle of Nest Killer as well. Don't think we need any other booze right now. There we go. Perfect. Alright. And then once we've done that, we can pop that away. And then that'll be that sorted. This is absolutely ridiculous. Freaking rocket fuel got put on the wrong way. Cause now that's good. Now that's just gonna be there. Now I can really do about that. So we have to get more booze. Excellent. There we go. New York Times. Alright, what is today's mail? Put together yourself. Here are some letters. YD. Q. T. K. N. I. No, hold on. L. U. X. I. A. I give up. There we go. I read some letters for you. Apparently you meant to make words with it. I don't understand how you just are. There we go.
You did it. That's a lot of explosives under one roof.
Tell me about it, please. I am very well aware it is a lot of explosives under one roof. Okay. Letter from Vera. Okay, what does Vera want? Alright. You have barrels ready. I send assistant, pick them up in 2 days. Keep an eye on them and keep them cool. Don't let them explode early. Or if you do, document what happened if survived. Alright. Now we've just got to keep the fuel safe. Oh, we got a storybook. Where's storybook? Onik!
You notice a patron conversing earnestly with Onik. It's been a frequent occurrence lately.
Permit office make mistake. My permit say scorpion breeder, not hat shop. Now they dragging feet revised permit.
Onik thinks it over.
Make small hat, have your scorpions wear. That abide by permit. Meantime, I send zoning board letter, ask expedite. I know guy.
Seems interesting, you listening. Yes, I want to know about the
The
scorpions
patron's
wearing
face
hats.
breaks into a relieved smile.
Knew you would help, Onik. If you ever reconsider run for governor, you have my vote. You wise and you best at clean up mess. What better qualification for politics?
Onyx shrugs.
I always happy help, but I best at being janitor. It my job.
The patron shakes their head as they walk away.
No, I wanted to hear a thingy. More about scorpion. Tell me about scorpion hats.
Oh, hey, boss. Yeah, that's true. It not first time. People want me solve problems. I happy to help.
He hesitates, leaning on his mop.
I could use help solve my problem. I great janitor, and it make me happy. But maybe I have greater responsibility. People want me help clean up all Gugumash. I torn between personal passion and obligation to betterment of community.
Okay, public service could be a new passion.
Onyx scratches his chin with the butt of his mop, weighing your words.
You may be right. I sure miss being janitor, though. It'd be hard to give up all this. Quiet work, good hours, fulfilling sense that I contribute to common citizen by tangibly improved surroundings.
He looks wistfully around the room.
It sounds to me like you know what you really want.
He nods slowly, continuing to scan all his beloved floorboards.
You right, boss. I know where heart is.
Never mind.
I think I just need hear someone say it. Someone else clean up Gugumash. I clean up here.
He pulls out his mop and starts to push it across the floorboards.
That was not what we
whistling softly.
wanted. We wanted him to become best politician. Never mind. I guess we have janitor for life. Hothead running out of patience. Why is he running out of patience again? Select drink. Yeah, we have Nomad's Noon. Great. They're gonna need the rocket fuel. I'm gonna fucking fight them. Alright. Hopefully people are gonna start repairing shit. Fortunately, the soup pot is all the way over here, and the food windows are all the way over here. Alright, so we still have a couple of days left for the fuel. No, we can do that. We do have a fair bit of money though. Ugh, fair bit of money. Oh, big stretch. We've got 10 fuel barrels to keep safe.
Oh, I heard some air elementals say a heat wave is coming. We'd better move Vera's fuel somewhere cool. Wouldn't want it to explode.
Better not bloody explode. Oh yeah, hold on. Now that I'm thinking on. I can get rid of this now. Can you cram your hand into that hole, please? Thank you. Can we? Okay, we can't stick a what about a cooling fan? Can we stick a cooling fan in here? Yeah, we can, brilliant. Alright, can you maintain? There we go, brilliant. That's it. Excellent. Perfect. Alright, what is today's presents? Testing bench, very nice. We're about at the halfway point
The
anyway.
heat wave has begun. One could cook an egg on the sidewalk outside. Perhaps a new special for the menu?
No special for the menu. Jesus Christ. Good job we've got that cooling fan in there right now. And oh my god, there's a... Oh.
It's fun when the weather changes. Heat, rain, damp, all kinds of stuff to adjust for. Exciting.
Alright, swapping to new next string. Give me a second. We can't, like, the booze, the ordering we don't have right now. And for some reason, no one's gone to go and get the stuff out of the thingy. And I know for a fine fact we've got more than rocket fuel as booze. Alright, so we need... Wait, have we run out of rats? Seems like a weird thing to say, but... Yeah, we have actually run out of rats. Okay, I need to order some rats. Alright. Okay, we'll grab some traveler's bread. We'll grab some rats. We'll grab some of this, and some of this. Oh, actually, we'll grab 3 of them. Now that I'm thinking on. Alright, over here. Alright, Nomad's Noon, some Mudweiser, some of that. Lost Oasis as well. Okay, let's grab some of that. Farmhand's really expensive. I'm not getting any of that. No, thank you. Brilliant. But yeah, one of the things I like about the orcs is I don't really need to worry about get fancy stuff. It's not like, you know, some of the other places where it's like really fancy. No. New orc times. Okay. Govern orc in passing scandal is not political related, and alright, speaking of, create meal. Grilled skewer. Okay, we're out of stock. Okay, can we make different grilled skewers then? Pretty sure we should have some yeah, no, we have no chicken. That's the issue right now. Alright, let me double check our stock. Yeah, we've run out of common rat. Yeah, we've got no chicken either. Alright, I need to order chicken. Chicken is out of stock. Is this where we got the chicken from? No. There it is. Great. I'm gonna grab 2 lots of that. We'll grab some grub as well. See if we can use the grubs to turn into skewers as well. Right. Should be, yeah, brilliant. And since we're keeping this place cool, we're getting best chance.
Vera's assistant just came for the barrels of fuel we prepared.
Excellent.
I sure am glad to have them out of here.
Brilliant. Tell me about it. Genuinely tell me about it. I was petrified that the tavern was going to fucking explode. Letter from Vera. Alright, what's Vera say? Assistant brought barrels, great work. I include big bonus for good work. I'm glad you not use them to experiment on patrons. Fuel customer once, shame on you. Fuel customer 2 times. That shame too big. Wasted fuel, you're so lucky we friend now. I know only smart, I very funny Vera.
With that fuel in Vera's hands, events are sure to accelerate. It would be wise to get the tavern running smoothly before the next spanner in the works.
Yep. Well, right now we need to increase like everything right now. So hey ho, it is what it is. It is what it is. Brilliant. Alright, so for the bedrooms, we are going to get some wash basins. Stick a couple of wash basins here and there, I reckon. There we go, perfect. And we'll put a floor mat there as well, just to make sure that that all stays nice and clean. And they don't need a stove, not on the desert heat, absolutely not. Even on a night, it is scorching hot in the Gugamush Desert. It doesn't get cold, it just stays permanently hot. There is no cold in Gugamush, unless you count the cooling fans. That's literally it. Alright, there's a boatload of food deliveries there. Letter from Vera. Work on rockets started. I hire plenty workers. This thing real big. Gonna take some time. I'll tell them go to your tavern for eat and sleep. You do great hosting of groups of workers. They do great construction on rocket. It that easy. Where rested workers have fewer fatal accidents. Good for timetable.
Gugamash is buzzing with anticipation to see what...
Alright, where are these workers at? They're them. Grabbing them. Alright, we're gonna grab these workers. There we go.
Vera is building. It will be a historic moment, and your assistance is key. The construction site is close enough for both Vera's workers and a chemical stench to drift over to the tavern. Smells like progress.
It smells like chemicals, is what you say. And occasionally people go, oh, how can it smell like chemicals? Have you ever had friggin' cherry stuff? Cherry, for some unholy reason, tastes fucking nasty and artificial whenever you have it. Doesn't matter what they've done to it, it still tastes artificial. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this, because we don't need this cooling fan in here anymore, I don't think. Actually, tell you what, we'll keep it for now, Star room. Alright, can we stick any more pallets? We cannot stick any more pallets. What about a pallet there? Pallet here? No, okay. It's a good job we have plenty of friggin' room all over the place. Just literally one left to hire in somewhere. But yeah, we don't need a potbelly stove in there. Absolutely not. Right, manage bedroom. Okay, we've got 3 beds and we got no... Where do we get the linen from? That's what I want to know to make it better. Hello, Sydney. What is wrong, my son? Alright. Dartboard in need of repair. Somebody's broke the bloody dartboard again. Alright, I need one of you lovelies to registration deck. Oh, never mind. Someone's already doing it. Excellent. Never mind, somebody's just completely and utterly disappeared on me. There we go, now she's doing it. Brilliant. Now we've got food sorted for in the morning. Look at us with like 2,000 coins. Alright. Get that repaired in the morning. Oh, but I do, however, very quickly need to go stand up and make some ethically sourced piss because my bladder is now officially screaming at me that it is
before
piss time.
dawn too early to check for groups to host? Hardly. The Gugamash work ethic is remarkable, and so should yours be.
Alright, give me a second. Holy shit. Okay, give me a second. We have so many people here. Alright, we're gonna have to open the tavern at 7. Alright, I need side notifications, dry whistle. Let's rename tavern. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna have to open the tavern up at 7. So it will do. Oops. There we go. That's fine. Actually, you know what? No, right. Give me a second. I need the tap room. There we go. Tap room. Brilliant. Okay. We're open at 7. I mean, do 7. There we go. Okay, brilliant. Right. Don't mind me. I'm just doing 7 till 11, I reckon. 6 till 7. That's better. Alright, there we go. Because the workers are going to be arriving soon, and we need the tavern open, unfortunately. Does mean that the workers are going to.
Most glass is manufactured in this region out of the.
Alright, give me a second. Thomas, I'm hiring you. Get in here, mate.
Local sand. So in a way, I'm already a resident.
Excellent. Timothy. Timothy is an assassin. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna go stand up, go make some piss. I'll be back in a moment.
Are we still hiring? Just got a new applicant.
I'm back. Apologies for taking so long. I was barricaded in the bathroom. My workers getting real forgetful. They've been leaving tools all over near your tavern. Is it because they overwalked to the point of delirious? Evidence inconclusive. Next phase of construction. Okay. Find toolboxes. Where are these toolboxes? Actually, can you repair that for me, my darling? Trying to see if I can find these toolboxes.
I'm glad you can give these groups a place to relax. They must be working hard for Vera.
Find 10. Here is. Okay. All over the area outside the tavern. Okay. Zoom out a little bit. There's one.
There's one. That wasn't so hard. This should be easy.
There's two. Careful! 3. I almost would have missed that one there if
Oh, 3 found already.
There we go.
You have a keen eye.
You're gonna get your fuzzy butt settled, Missy, instead of like jumping and skidding all over the place. I know why the cats are more active. It's absolutely fucking pissing it down today.
5 down, 5 to go.
Yeah.
They better be thankful you went to all this trouble.
Oh, I just gotta find them all. There's another one there. So 6. Okay. Let's see no more. What about over here? No, see no there. Might need to rotate the camera around. There's another one.
That's 7 down.
Just need 2
Were these
more.
things lost or purposefully hidden?
Who knows? Who knows? I mean, to be fair, like as somebody who was Vera's assistant, we did watch someone had done stuff all over somebody and ask if they were how they were feeling. Right, there's another one.
Only one left. You're incredible. But where could the last one possibly be?
That is a good question. That's a very good question. Gotta find it. I don't want to zoom in too far. Alright. Apologies if I'm going quiet, my lovelies. I'm trying to find where the ever-loving fuck this last one is. Sitting near my tavern. Not seeing it. Oh, what's that sparkly sound I heard? There it is.
You found all the tools? Nice work. That'll help the construction progress for sure.
Brilliant.
The workers say the rocket project is about 1/3 of the way there. Something about a big kiln?
That's terrifying. Alright, so we because we need more stuff in the kitchen, we're gonna make a bread oven. Because we're trying to increase our food rating, which means we need more bread. Alright, so now I need to get some flour. Alright, let's travel this. Right, we're gonna grab some fine flour. Alright, brilliant. Let's grab some more of these as well while we're here. Oh, wait, we need rats. We've only got 5 in stock. Let's grab my rats. Alright. No berries in stock. Damn. I mean, they're like 94. But that kind of makes sense given, you know, that they are coming from over the highlands. Alright, let's grab one of these. What is today's? We have got a recessed boiler. An Oculus rug. But yeah, cats are all currently running around yelling for more food despite having been recently fed. Alright, today's drink can be that one. Then we'll get that one as well. Brilliant. Alright, excellent. Oh yeah, hold on. Create meal. Can we? Yes, we can. We can do one with the grubs. Brilliant. Perfect. So that should give us 2 different... Yeah. It's gave us 2 different types of grilled skewer. Excellent. It gives us more variety on our thing. So that should... Yes, brilliant. Oh yeah, hold on. Alright. Accept. We're just accepting them all right now. There we go. Which is completely fine. Waiting on our deliveries. Oh, we got a storybook. Okay, hello. What is your storybook?
One of Vera's engineers trots into the tavern looking for you. Oil and fuel stains streak her face and hands, and she wipes her palms on her apron before grabbing a drink. Hey, Vera sent me Warren assistant. Huge blast furnace done, now it's time harden rocket hull. It all pretty close by, so soon you tavern gonna get real hot for bit. She drains the tankard with a single swig and wipes her mouth. Real soon. Real hot. Got it? I get back to work. Bye.
Well, thanks for the heads up. Bye.
Yeah, you got it. The engineer scans the room and grunts. Lot of wood. Glad I'm not in here while we harden hull. All this kindling, this place ready become blast furnace too. Vroom. She chuckles a bit. Good luck. Thanks for drink.
Excellent. Well, we already knew...
The rocket project is halfway done.
We already knew that it was going to be thingy, but we kind of like...
That blast furnace is sending loads of embers floating our way. You better stamp them out if they land in here.
Well, we will. We have got many things about it. Oh dear. Excellent. There we go. We do have the coolers, and we that's what I need to do actually. What I'm thinking on. Hallway. Where is not cleaning gear, firefighting gear? There we go. Excellent. So we're gonna get a buttload of firefighting gear, just slap it all over the place. There we go. Brilliant. We got our deliveries arriving soon. Storybook. Okay. Lord Needle. Okay.
A man with a shaggy beard strides over to one of your staffers. You'd think him a forester or wild man, if not for his fine clothing.
You there! Are you Vera's assistant? I'm Lord Neildon. I've travelled some distance from the manse in Riverbottom to have words with you. Strong words.
The staffer points your way. Neilden jabs a
Dobby.
finger at you.
You there! You dare lay claim to the moon? What business do you have with it? Scoundrel, I'll eat your heart!
What has my hat got to do with anything?
What? No, of course not. You misheard me. I said I'd defeat you upstarts.
He reaches for a napkin, but flinches away from the silverware atop it. He pulls out a kerchief instead and mops his face, struggling to calm himself.
It's in the papers. Some inventor and her assistant, you, invented a device to reach the moon, to purloin it for yourselves, no doubt. What other purpose could you rebel have? Well, you won't have it. It's mine. I mean, everyone's.
Okay, I promise you, we're not stealing the moon.
Really? You swear it? I suppose I may have leapt to conclusions.
Neilden's cheeks flush beneath the thatch of beer.
I apologize for me hasty remarks. But, if you do happen to go up to the moon, could you take a peek back down and see if you can see me from up there? I've always wondered. And, I'll be there at the unveiling, cheering you on.
He pauses.
Provided it, isn't scheduled during a full moon.
He's a werewolf or some kind of lycanthrope. Oh, I wonder what type he is. That's got me wondering what type he is now. Genuinely does. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of that bucket there. So I can put a... Can I get the fountain in there? No. Okay, what about the cooling fan? Yeah, I can get the cooling fan in there. Brilliant. Excellent. Cooling fan's in. And that should help keep everything all nice and clean now. Keep everything cool as well. Brilliant. More delivery. Alright, so now we are going to go here. We're gonna go to our sides. Add dish. Sides. Bread. Alright, salty brine. And we've got our coarse flour and fine flour. So we're gonna make 2 different lots of breads. And then we're gonna add another one. So we're gonna do sides. Bread, we're gonna add salty brine, and then we're gonna add fine flour for this one and make fancy bread. Excellent. There we go. So we've now got 3 different types of bread. We've got traveler's bread, normal bread, and coarse bread. We've also got blue cheese as well. Wait, can we make a different type of soup? Let's find out. Salty brine. Moss. Ooh. What about... Okay, we can't... Yeah. So, if we can grab some more... there we go. We're gonna need to make another soup pot. That's what we're gonna have to do. Need another soup pot. Soup pot's a must now. Soup pot! Can we stick it there? Yeah, we can, brilliant. Alright, we've got 2 soup pots now. We need to move this over slightly then. Alright, so select meal. We're gonna make that morsel soup, brilliant. And then that's gonna give us like 2 lots of thingies. I'm gonna have to order more grubs, aren't I? Yeah, we're gonna have to order more grubs. There it is. Food not prepared, bread and bread. And we have lost a couple of them. That's fine.
I hear that thanks to all your support, the rocket project is nearly complete.
We're only missing 3 groups now. That's it. 3 groups. That's all we're missing. Alright. Yeah, we're missing bread. That's alright. I wonder if I could stick a soup pot in there, maybe. Let's find out. No, doesn't look like I can. That's fine. Alright. Thought it would have been able to, but we can't. It's fine. Excellent. Alright. Oh, hold on. Gotta grab all of these guys again. Right. Oh, see that. No. I was gonna say maybe, but I was like, nah. Alright. More stuff to hunt and toss. There we go. I'm confused as to why some of the plates are just stuck there. There we go. Okay, we trashed it. Brilliant. Alright. There we go. I think we're gonna get some more stuff in.
Sometimes you get a distant look, like you're listening to someone no one else can hear.
Yep.
What's that about?
Don't worry about it, darling. Alright, we're gonna get more stuff in. Alright, we've got 2 more stuff beds. Okay, let's get you. Welcome in, mate. So let me guess, you steal money, you... Right, we're gonna get Jeff in. There we go. Brilliant. Because we don't need the ones that steal the thingies. Absolutely not. We don't need the ones that steal the money. We've got more than enough money stealing going on right now. Okay. So we have our stews going. We have our breads going. All right. Manage stock. All right. We're gonna make... Alright. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Keep going, eh? Alright, we got experimental still. Macabre painting. Alrighty, there we go. Everywhere. Yeah, it looks like some of the coolant fans are broken as well. That's not good. That's really not good. What? Yeah, they're not gonna arrive in time. That's fine. Alright, can we stick another ladder in maybe? Yeah, we can, brilliant. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that meat hook. We don't need that, so that's no good anymore. There we go, perfect. Alright, there we go. We got a boatload more space in now. Let's go. Fortunately, we have lost some satisfaction, but that's alright. Now we can really do about that. We're just gonna have to keep accepting all the groups as they appear. Alright. Accept. There we go. I think we've accepted them as well. Yeah, right. Alright. Let's continue on. We do have a boatload of stuff over here that is going to get shifted in a second. It's just going to take a moment or two. Hi. What? Sorry, I'm currently being stared at by a teeny tiny little baby right now. With teeny tiny little baby eyes. And you got them. Currently sat on the windowsill staring out of the rain. Which, you know what, is completely fine. How are we why do we need more frigate? Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do then. Tell you what we're gonna do. Scrap this. We're gonna move this. We're gonna stick it in that corner there. Actually, we'll stick it in this corner here. Can I? Yes, we can. Alright, so then what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to kitchen, because we need another food window. Because for some reason we are really running out of food windows. Like, that's fit to not enough food windows right now. Not enough food windows. Excellent. There we go. I think we might need more stuff. I genuinely think we might need more stuff. I think what we have an issue with stuff again. Right, come here. I need you to repair that, please. Brilliant. Why is there food just all over the place? Alright, we've got 3 food windows, which is good. Alright. Let's accept these in the morning. Brilliant. Still need 3 more groups. I've got freaking hiccups now. But yeah, we've got our little bread ovens are currently being made, sorting themselves out. We've got our soup ones. Food's being moved. We've got our, I don't know if you're an engineer. Might be an engineer. Does not wait around. Alright. Let's get you next. Yeah, these are the rocket ones. Brilliant. Excellent. Alright. Can you star in ladder? Can you start that in ladder? Rock, come on, I need you to start storing stuff in ladder, please, darling. Excellent. Brilliant. There we go. Stuff has been stored in ladder. That's it. Alright. Okay, is somebody making the bread? Yeah, brilliant. That's what I like to see. Making the bread. Alright, there we go. We just need 2 more on the rocket ones. Speaking of, how do we do okay, so...
I'm not surprised the Dark Lord abdicated a while back. I knew him when they were young. Kind of a flake.
Okay, so... Right. How are we doing for Oasis? Alright, so it looks like we need some Sand Scorch or some Lost Oasis, and... What are you again? Gunther's Blood Grog. Alright. Okay. Let's grab 2 of them each. Alright, let's get some Lost Oasis, grab some of that. Oh yeah, we need also some of them and some of them as well. I'll grab some more cheese. Just to be on the safe side. Alright. Excellent. That's my other one done. Oh, perfect. Alrighty. Speaking of, I have an idea as to what I want to do quickly. What's that morsel soup anyway got in? Okay, that uses the chicken, doesn't it? Yes, it uses the... Okay. Never mind. I was gonna make one with the game one, but the game chicken, but no point. Trying to destroy this plate down here right now. There we go. So we just need to get 10 more groups of the rocket ones happy. Alright, brilliant. There's that one there. And there's them ones there. Perfect.
The rocket will be done any day now.
There we go. We just need
I'm
one more.
so excited for the unveiling.
One more and we're done. Alright, can we swap you to a different drink then? We'll swap you to... Wait, hold on. Okay, and then we'll swap this one to another one. There we go. So good job we have plenty of different drinks in stock. Okay. We weren't able to satisfy them in time. Never mind. Wait, what's wrong with you? Oh, we've run out of grubs. Alright. Do we get grubs from here? Yeah, do. We've got two basket of grubs. I don't think we need any flour. I think that should be more than enough, I reckon. Yeah, should be enough. Alright. Oh dear, that looks like it's hot there. Alright, we're gonna have to get some of the stuff to maintain the thingies quickly. Very, very quickly. Brilliant. Alright, maintain that. Gotta cooking you. Brilliant. Stock's been delivered. Where's Onik? There he is. Can you polish in here? Alright, go clean the kitchen for me, mate.
New CVs are ready for your review.
Alright. Let's go. We've got insects in there, we need to get rid of them quickly. Where is Onik? There he is. Polish floors, please. Alright, go in the kitchen. I need you to clean the entire kitchen. Excellent. And then... Okay, there we go. Perfect. Look at Onik go. I have no idea what's taking my stuff so long right now. Really, really don't. Like, there it goes. There it begins. Alright.
An orc woman with a small audience rattles a cup and upends it on the bar top. Small bones clatter across the surface. She inspects them seriously, then shrugs. The crowd loses interest. You wander over as they disperse. She greets your arrival with a little shake of her cup. You own tavern? I, mystic, can speak to spirits through bones. Divine future. She scoops her bones back into her cup and gives it a shake. How about barter? You give free drink? I tell you fortune, okay?
Alright. Sounds interesting.
Okay, here go. With a theatrical sweep of her arms and a chanted incantation, she weaves the cup through the air in a complex pattern, then dumps its contents on the bar. The bones tumble to a stop. She considers them, then nods gravely. Is as I thought. In near future, you give me free drink. Spirits have spoken. You pour now.
No, I respect the hustle. Here's your drink.
Thanks. Gonna be sorry see you go. Hope it real long time from now. Might not be, but never know. You pour her a brimming tankard and she drains it in one long pull, then begins scanning the room for her next mark as she wipes the suds off her lips. Just so you know, I real deal. Spirits also say you good sport. They gonna guide some business you way with spirit powers. Apparitions, portents, spirit stuff. Anyway, sorry again about you inevitable mortality. Have good one.
Okay, that's the second one that's mentioned our mortality in this run through. That's very strange. I wonder if it's something to do with Vera. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if it was something to do with Vera. Alright. We have one group left to do. One group. Well, they wouldn't be running out of patience if they hadn't broke my fucking bar. Alright. Did you look at that? More of my shit is now broke again. Alright. Oh, Nick, lovely. I need you to repair stuff for me, my darling. Brilliant. Stuff is now being repaired. It's gonna take us some time to get everything repaired. Back. Respect the hustle from you. Ah, no, I have like very bad feeling about this. Alright. Rebuild. Especially given the fact that Vera is messing around with a giant ass kiln. There we go. Alright, perfect. I think that should be all that sorted now. Alright, can you repair counters for me? Onik, I need you to clean. There we go, brilliant. Hopefully Onik will clean the thingy. Because we are currently down one tap at the present moment in time. Hello, my children. How yous doing, eh? There we go. I didn't mean to click that there. I tried to click 3 instead, but I clicked the wrong one. Alrighty. Okay, accept. And accept. And then we will accept the other one there. There we go. Alright. And then that should hopefully help us somewhat. Hello, what you doing? Oi. No, don't stick your butt in my face. I don't need butt in my face. Gotham, you're pushing the bar, didn't Missy? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna very quickly open up a window because one of the cats has just had a shit and it stinks. 1 second. Such small creatures, they stink. Yeah, big stink, small creatures. Whoops. There we go. Alright, I'm back. God knows which one of them has done it. I currently have like 3 of them all staring at me. Like, I don't know who did it, human. Yeah, I don't know, human. It's like, one of yous has done it. Figure one of yous has done it. Repair, there we go. Oh, Nick, can we get you to polish the floors in here so we can get rid of them goddamn bugs, please? There we go. Okay, now here's the question. Is Onik going to polish the floors in here? Nah, I can't find where Onik is now. Shite. Alright, how much space do we have for stuff? Doesn't say. You're not Onik. I need to find Onik. We have bugs in here. And I'm trying to find where Onik is. Okay, there's Onik. Brilliant. He's currently cleaning the floors. Excellent. Yeah, letting some fresh air in the house. One of yours is evil. Alright. Registration desk needs. Of course it needs repair. Why wouldn't it need repair? friggin' turning around and my friggin' tavern's an absolute mess. Alright. Look at it. Everything's a mess. Clean as quickly as I'm cleaning stuff. More stuff is mess. Like, it's ridiculous. Can we actually, you know what? You know, you steal gold. We don't want you. What does Daisy do? Daisy, I'm hiring you. Get in. Brilliant. Hi, what's wrong? Yeah, no, I want to use this smelly. Now we've got like a nice relaxing breeze coming in the house. Alright, let's get that one in. It wouldn't have actually been this bad if it wasn't for the fact that I've spent a fair amount of time trying to get Onik to clean the floors. Speaking of, where is he?
You know humans are the only culture to still have a monarch.
There we
Even
go.
Ertingale elects its high count.
Alright. Well, we can't get him to polish the floors at the moment. Alright. Hold on. Lovely, I need you to repair this before you go to bed, please. Brilliant. Can you also repair that as well, Crystal? There we go. That's what I love to see. Alright. Oh. Where is Onik at? There's Onik. Like, the amount of friggin' dirt everywhere despite the welcome mats is ridiculous. Alright. I'm literally just getting Onik to friggin' work everywhere and friggin' repair everything. Clean. And really need to. Alright, tap room is back to being clean, but unfortunately everywhere else is an absolute shit show.
The rock it is complete at last, and the day of unveiling is at hand. No doubt Vera will summon you soon. She'll need her assistant for the big day. I'm sure it will be a blast.
Most likely. Alright, can you clean the floor, please? Polish floors. Thomas, polish the floors. Okay, Governor Orc has an announcement. Alright, Vera done with important new thing. Come big real in the middle of day tomorrow at near dry whistle. Go there. Excellent. It's just what I've always wanted. More people dragging their boots and mud and bugs and everything else through my clean tavern. But we have the big reveal tomorrow, so may as well. Oh, hello babies, what yous all do? Oh, look at the state of the tavern, man. You wouldn't think we've cleaned this like 1 billion times recently. Alright, what have we got? We have... Ooh, that looks nice, I like that. Meal painting, alright. Pipe trip. The orcs really do like their pipes. They really do like their pipes. Onik, I need you to... There we go. What? Cannot be bribed. Okay. Oh, for pity's sake. Crystal, can you get rid of that, please? Brilliant, thank you. Alright, we're gonna have to get some more bits and pieces in now. Alright. I don't know what you're after, but my answer is no. We're also going to grab another extinguisher barrel as well. Grab some more traveller's bread, some rats, different flowers. Oh, game hen is out of stock. Shit. Alright. Okay, let's grab some of them then. Purchase order. There we go. There we go. Need all of this all nice and clean. Now, probably before we start getting infestations everywhere. Hopefully they also clean the beds as well. I don't understand why you need a potbelly stove. You really don't. It's the middle of a desert. It's hot in the so in Gugglemush, it doesn't get cold like a normal desert does. It's hot during the night and it's hot during the day. It's just permanent hot. Sean, my lovely, is there any particular reason why you've just been sat there repeatedly? No? Okay. Alrighty, we do have some more thingies on the... Oh, great. Look at the state of that kitchen. Ooh, the ever-loving fucking made a mess of the kitchen right now. Cleaning gear. I'm stopping cleaning gear in here right now. I need to see if we can slap a cooling fan in as well, actually, while I'm here. Tell you what, let's grab the cooling gear, not cooling, cleaning gear. Stick that there. I'll grab a cooling fan, and we stick the cooling fan there. There we go, brilliant. Brilliant, there we go. Looks like the drinks are being restocked, which is good. Kind of figured that was gonna start decreasing due to service because for some reason they
What a hubbub! Vera should be coming to fetch us for the reveal any time now.
Alright. I'll tell you what, we're gonna have to serve it quickly. Just no particular reason. Alright. Storybook! Vera. There we go.
Spectators have gathered from across the land to see Vera's invention unveil. It's a strange ceramic structure, taller than the tavern and shaped like an arrowhead. She's asked you to stand with her for her speech.
Behold, this my invention. It fly. It named Rocket because it made of rock.
She raises her voice.
We choose go to moon and get moon rock and them other things, not because it easy, but because rocks am hard.
The crowd erupts into applause and cheers.
Applaud enthusiastically.
Vera notices your enthusiasm and beams as she continues.
But first, we see how high it go. I dedicate today to own brilliance, and to much lesser brilliance of assistant here. 3 cheer for Vera, 2 cheer for tavern keeper.
She takes your arm and raises it above your head, leaning close to whisper as the crowd roars again.
Bad news, good news. Bad news, there was wrinkle with test launch. Need backup astronaut. Good news, backup is you. You ready go down history?
Okay, I might regret it. No, let's do it.
You hand Hops's bottle to a bystander and climb a rickety ladder toward the hatch of the rocket. Inside is a small chamber. There's a seat in the center and a single control stick. You sit down. The hatch slams shut. Outside, Vera is counting backwards for some reason.
3, 2, 1.
A deafening cataclysm. Fire, momentum. Your cheeks flatten against your face. You turn your head and see clouds whipping by through a small window.
Okay.
You continue to climb relentlessly, shaking violently as the sky outside goes white with clouds. Then dark. Abruptly, the roar of burning fuel stops. In the cavernous silence, you lift gently from your seat. Weightless, adrift in space. You can't help but reflect that Vera never mentioned getting back. You take stock of your surroundings. There's a small window and a wick protruding from under your seat.
Okay, check the window.
The blue sky has been replaced by an incredible sea of stars. It's breathtaking. Beside the hatch hangs a strange uniform, a bodysuit made of soft oiled fabric. A bulky helmet dangles from a clip near the collar, too cumbersome and too flimsy to be useful for combat. For some reason, a rock is tied to the suit's foot. Aside from that, there's only the simple handle on the hatch.
Okay, try and figure it out. Try to figure it out.
You check over the pieces of the suit.
This is
trying
going to be
imagine
difficult
what
because
functions they might serve.
we've got a like very high chance to fail. Oh, we did it!
Ah, yes. Not so different from an oiled diving suit. Vera must be concerned about the air up here. You know high altitudes can make breathing difficult. Better not step outside without this suit on. In any case, that's the suit handled. Is it worth inspecting the weird rock?
Let's inspect. Oh, width is only 33% chance. Okay, you know what? We have very little chance to actually do that. So let's just get on with it.
That's everything available to you here, and time is surely running out. Is the hatch the path to safety, or do you want to abandon this line of inquiry and trust your survival to whatever device is attached to the seat?
Alright, put on the suit and then open the hatch.
You tug on the slick suit, attaching the complicated clips and straps as best you can.
No, retry. Oh, thank fuck. We were about to go in space without our suit properly equipped there.
The helmet fastens to the suit's collar with heavy iron clasps. Securely outfitted, you turn your attention to the hatch. All it takes is a gentle tug on the handle, and the hatch explodes outward, sending you tumbling out in a rush of escaping air. You drift. The rocket dwindles into the dark. Is this the end? But wait, no. You feel a tug on your ankle and look down to see the rock unfold into a squat humanoid form. It pulls at the tether, straining homeward.
Look, Earth Element is a homing device. Vera is a genius.
The elemental drags you back toward the atmosphere, drawn to its home element like metal to a magnet. The crowd mobs you when, against all odds, you survive Vera's misadventure. They cheer your name, lift you up. You're a hero. You're never doing that again. Vera charges toward you, fists in the air, bellowing. Even as she shouts at you, her eyes are locked on the sky.
You greatest Orcstronaut ever live! Hero, legend! You name living science history forever! Right below mine.
So what now?
As the celebration surges around you, Vera finally pulls her eyes away from the fate of her greatest achievement.
Not know what you gonna do, but me?
She fixes them on you, and you recognize the manic gleam building within them. She grabs you by the shoulders, flashing a wild grin.
Now I build bigger rocket.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. I see that she's also used the rocket fuel as fireworks. Okay, Newark Times. Big launch went off without hitch. Source verified no horses were involved at all. Vera launched rocket. Pilot by local tavern keeper and friend of Gugamush. It careened up on Big Confire, then Valish. Truly this magnificent leap for Orc Endeavour. Tavern Keeper made it back to ground safely, much to onlooker disappointment. Maybe next time, save Vera. We did indeed put our mortality to the test there. Okay, we have a letter for the Tavern Keepers Guild. We received word that you performed admirably. You have not only represented the guild well in local business, but have contributed to a discovery of new substance. Subsequent loss and devastation notwithstanding. Well done. We are eager to see what you do next, and have approved you to open a tavern in Domhain. A situation that is rapidly developing into one worth exploiting.
You've helped extend a hand to touch the heavens. But now, it's time to pry your eyes off the stars. The guild needs you on solid ground. Or below it, rather, to the kingdom of the dwarves. Ah, this next chapter is written on gold leaf. How extravagant! That's all the story I have for you now, but the next bit is coming soon. I would call that something of a cliffhanger, wouldn't you?
Looks like we've
Not long to wait now
completed
for
all
the
of the
full
content
story.
for now.
Final drafts are so exciting. See you then.
Well, that's it. We have completed the current content for this game. That's definitely a thing, yeah. Damn. I had fun. I genuinely had fun. I didn't think we'd complete this scenario as quickly as we did, especially given how much difficulty we had completing the scenario last time. Because we had to, like, reload once or twice. I do want to see what we can get from our collection. Let's have a quick nosy. Open 5 new cards. Okay, we've got Opera Arc. I didn't mean to click that one, my bad. Let's go back then. Okay, so we got Opera Arc. Damien. Gugamush. Merchant. And Skylar. Well, looks like we're gonna have to have a little nosy through the Steam library and pull up a second game, eh? I genuinely didn't think we were gonna finish it that quickly. Not after last time where it took us like several attempts to do it. Not that it's a bad thing at all, far from it. Alrighty then, let's have a quick nosy. What do we have? Alright. Having a little nosy quickly as to what we actually have right now. Oops. Almost closed my thingy down there. Having a quick nosy. Nosy. Oops. Nosy. Apologies, for some reason when we tab out of the game, the game loses volume. I had plans if the game broke. I didn't have plans if we completed the game. Because I thought, ooh, you know, it'll probably take us a good few hours to get it all done, but no, apparently not. apparently we have completed it far quicker than I anticipated, which does occasionally happen. Once we get into the groove of things, I say, yeah, no, we've got it all done. What can we swap to? We have a few, I think. We could no. I need more people to play that. I had an idea there, but it's like no, we need more people to play that. And another couple of the games are for Halloween. Evil West is our Halloween game. Unfortunately, we didn't complete it last year in time for before Halloween finished because I got my ass handed to me by a boss. So unfortunately, we did not finish the Halloween in time. Let's have a quick nosy at this one. Alright. Oh yeah, this is one of the ones I was looking at for Thursday. We'll find out. Hello, tiny child, what you want, eh? Yeah, you, tiny little baby. I can smell diesel or something. What about... What? Tell you what we're gonna do. It's been a while since we've done some Planet Zoo, so we're gonna swap to some Planet Zoo and do a franchise zoo. It's been a while since we've done some. Oh, we could do some Paralives. I am not fussy. I have never been fussy, except when somebody keeps sticking bottom in face. So, Planet Zoo 2 has actually been announced, and I watched the trailer for it the other day, and the trailer was so nice. It looked really, really good, the trailer. We're getting, I don't think you've seen Planet, I'm pretty sure I've done Planet Zoo on here before. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is, oh my god. Apparently Success has 3 C's in it. Give me a moment. I am now needing to close this down. But yeah, it looks like there is 3 more regions to be done on Tavern Keeper, and then that's going to be Tavern Keeper all done. Alright, swapping to Planet Zoo. Alright, I'm going to very quickly stand up and go make some ethically sourced piss. Oh, because I really need to. I have spent the last few days drinking my goddamn body weight in water. Alright, one moment. And I'm back. Apologies about that. I had tiny little helpers while I was pissing. Alright. So, Planet Zoo 2 has been announced. Sarah's definitely thingy. There's normally like community challenges and other bits and pieces. We do have, as you can see, some campaign missions. Looks like when we bought some of the new packs, we got some new ones. Right, this is the Arctic one. Tells you what we need to do there. Castle Myers, this is new projects. This one is about educating students and ooh, it's even new apprentice. Summer project, which is in tropical ones. This one's about coming conservation. Tiffany Paradise Park. Up and coming tourist destination. Proudly showcasing Saudi Arabia's beauty, history, and wildlife through the use of modern education. We've got the Oceanic Challenge. Jones City Surprise. Bernie is getting the whole gang back together for a little project. And then we've got Frontiers. Yeah, a lot of these are from. We've even got time scenarios as well. It tells you how long we've got to do each scenario. Alright. But yeah, I think last time we did this, we were on what? Yeah, we were on that one. That one was the one we were doing. See, there's our zoo there. We're not going to be doing that today. I have so many friends with this game now. It is ridiculous. Alright, so we are going to do franchise. Alright. Okay, so we've got 3 franchise zoos. God damn it. Franchise achievements. Each of yeah. Some of these are like specific ones to franchise. Like we have done some of them on franchise, as you can see, like the sheep, the pangolin, the Colombian white-faced capuchin monkey, ostrich, and the warthog. Like we have released a fair few of them. Like the okay, a second. No, I want this one here. The sable antelope. We've released enough to change that. King penguin, grey seal, ostrich, warthog, Chinese pangolin. Like we have released them to change conservation on that. We've also bought and sold a boatload as well. Alright. Give me a second, I need to check the volume of this. Alright, dropping the volume down to about 60%, I reckon. Should be alright. If it's too quiet, let me know and I'll change it back up. Alright, we're gonna do a new zoo. We want temperate. We'll do it in Europe. Alright, terrain is going to be flat. We'll do it on medium. Gonna need a name for the zoo. Huh. Because we've already done Haven and Sanctuary. There we go. New Hope. Creating new zoo now. So, will we succeed or will we crumble into bankruptcy? That is the question. And I do not have the answer for you, my lovelies. Genuinely do not have the answer for you. We might very well succeed. Or we might crumble into nothingness, who knows. Alright. So, first things first, I need a pause. So, challenges. Okay, we need to adopt species, adopt and place 2 exhibit species, and that'll give us 1,000 as a reward. Hello. So we have 40,000 to start off with. If we go to the Zoopedia, it gives us like a boatload of information about the animals, where they reside. Also gives us thingy there, so it gives us group size excluding juveniles is 2 to 25, 1 male up to 24 females. Gives us all the different research stuff there. Interspecies enrichment, these are basically the ones that can live together. So we could have the ostrich with the addax, and then the ostrich can live with all of these other ones. Same as the buffalo, like the buffalo can live with all of these ones as well. You've got our rhinos, sable antelope, zebras, ostriches. There we go. It even gives you some information on wild records as well for people that have played the games, which I think's rather nice. So this is near threatened, this is endangered, so orangutans, like gibbon, you've got the sloth bear as well. Sloth bear I find rather interesting, I really do. Species data, group is 1 to 2, 1 male, 1 female, gives you life expectancy, snow leopards as well. Like, fun fact, snow leopards have very large paws in proportion to their body size that allow them to move quickly and stealthily among the snow. I like getting the fun facts like that. Hi. What? But we do have some of them that are really hard to breed in captivity. Like the wolverine here. If you go down, reproduction in captivity is difficult to do. So if we do want to have a challenge, it does tell us there. You've got the western chimpanzee, the West African lion. Age of sexual sterility 15 years, maturity is 3 years. There you go. Group size 2 to 30. Male bachelor group size excluding juveniles is 2 to 4. Like, it even gives you information on the different beetles as well, like the Titan beetle. Age of sexual maturity is unknown. Age of sexual sterility is death. Number of offspring per mating 2 to 5. You've got the wolf, Tasmanian devil. You've got the tankin, sun bears. Sun bears are pretty to look at. Give me a second. Do we have? Okay, there we go. We've got giant pandas as well. Tells you they're very difficult to breed. Age of sexual maturity is 6 years. Sexual sterility is 20. Yeah, this doesn't get any benefits from like being with other species. Alright, species data, research status. Hello, tiny baby. You've even got friggin' poison frogs as well. This is endangered. Goliath frog, greater flamingo, greater rare. We do get you do get a lot of interesting ones. Seals are absolute menaces. They really are. Oh, it really are. Like, yeah, look at the little grizzly bears, so cute. Until they break free of their enclosure and start killing your friggin' guests. Oh, look at the little baboons. Hello. Himalayan brown bear, critically endangered. There we go. It even gives you a rough estimation as to how much space they like, how much climbing. It even tells you there about what type of fencing would be best. That's grade 4 climb proof. Like with the grey seals, they need a boatload of water requirements and a boatload of space. And it even tells you how deep the water needs to be in order for the little buggers. Alright, so first things first. That's my alarm going off. That's not first thing first. That's a pen in my keister. Hello, tiny baby. Can you move away from laptop? Good girl. Good girl. Proud of you. You gonna get comfy on your blankie? No, you're gonna headbutt me instead, aren't you? Do you want kisses? Thought as much. Alright, so here is the entrance to our zoo. This is our zoo. Okay, right, now I need to figure out... Is that all of the space for our zoo over there? It's gotta be. Alright, so we've got a fairly decent sized zoo. Fairly decent sized. Okay, paths. Alright, we're gonna get this one. Hold on. And I'll need to change the width a little as well. There we go. So first things first, we're just gonna extend this out a little. Like that. And then I want to go down along here. Alright, reason why I'm doing this. Staff alerts. You need a workshop, we need a... I am very well aware that we need all of that stuff. Alright, facilities. So, what we want is guest facilities. As you can see, there's like different ones you can get as well. A lot of these are very pricey. Very, very pricey. Then we do not have the money for them yet. At all. Okay, where is... Okay, that's the... Yeah, they're the big ones. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the hygiene station, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Trying to... Do we want the Arctic shops, maybe? Wondering if it's worth getting the Arctic shops. I'm looking at the designs of them and it's like, maybe... But then at the same time, I'm thinking about price as well. Hey, this is just a standard one. Ah, balls. I need to rotate that around, please. That's not the... Right, rotate that there. Ah, goddammit. Spend half my... Why is staff member there? There we go. Alright. Perfect. That goes there like that. Alright, come here you. I need to move you. Where are you at? Can I pick you up? No, okay, right, so we got a gloopy. Alright, just gotta go all the way back down to the bottom. Okay, so we've got a drink one. We need a food one. Alright, wrong way, please. There we go. God damn it. Alright, we've got a chief beef. And now we need toilets. Okay, give me a second. I gotta rotate the toilets around like that. There we go. Alright. Wait, what do you use? No, not wait. Do we have a gift store? Okay, we've got food. There we go, merchandise shop. There we go. Okay, so we've got them for now. So next, what we want to get is finance. Right, there's your ATM. Congratulations. We've got our toilets, we've got our merchandise, we've got our food stalls. Now we need benches. Okay, so this is the African bench. Ooh, I do like the design of that. That looks very nice. Okay, what's this one? Aquatic bench. Ooh, these big ones look really nice. Oh, the only problem is though, is we need to place them on the path. So if I do want to place some of the benches, like these big benches down, I'll probably have to like path off a little area and do it that way. Because some of them look really nice. Like, I like that one. That one looks really nice. We also need bins as well. Indian bin. Newer. Tell you what, we might just get some of these little wooden ones. These ones don't look too bad. And they're not too cheap. Too cheap. Too expensive. God damn it. So don't mind me, we're just sticking bins all over right now. No, bin, come on. No, get in the corner. No, not that corner, that place. Come on. Alright, I'm currently having a fight with the bin here. Give me a second. No, stop. Bin. There we go, okay. Right, we've got our 4 little shops there because we're not going to get a boatload of people right off the bat, but we still need benches. Ooh, let's have a look at this East Asia bench. That's 25 though. They do look really nice. That's the thing. But I also like that bench as well. Do we have a cheaper option? No, it doesn't matter which one we pick for the benches. The benches are still fairly pricey. Tell you what then, we're going to be a little bit on the snazzy side. And we're going to get some of these benches. It doesn't matter what we pick for benches. Benches are fucking pricey sons of bitches. Alright, so we've got a few benches here and there. Alright, next. We need to think about habitats. Alrighty. We also need to get in trade center and all that so we can get animals in. Alright, so what I want to do then is go to paths. Right, we need a staff path for this section here. This'll prevent the guests from going too far away and going into sections where they're not supposed to be. Right, we're gonna grab some of these trees because I need to be able to see what the hell I'm doing. Also, these trees aren't good for the habitats and other bits and pieces. Alright, facilities. Now we need staff facilities. So we're just gonna get the basic ones, which is these ones. God damn it, I did it again. Alright, we're gonna stick you about there. That's the quarantine for when we get the animals. We're gonna get a nice small staff room just for now. Alright, we need a trade center. Alright, there's another one. Alright, we need vet surgery. Alright, what else do we need? Oh yeah, we need a workshop as well for research. Alrighty, we should be good now. Workshop, staff room, quarantine, keeper hut. Shit, we need a keeper hut. Alright, gotta rotate around like that, I think. Can't actually tell if that's the right way now. Alright. Okay, that looks right, I think. Give me a second, I'm gonna try moving it. There we go, okay. No, it's thingy a little. There we go. Brilliant. Alright, we got our little staff area sorted. So now we're gonna go to habitat. Alright, what do we actually have? Alright, we do have some stuff unlocked right off the bat. Alright. Okay. Animal trading. Now we need to see what animals we've got. Okay, we've got aardvarks. Because we've paused, we shouldn't be too concerned at the moment. Okay, we got African buffalo. Alright, how many pages have we got? Alright. African... I think that's a porcupine, isn't it? Maybe. I'm also checking price as well. Ooh, these tortoises. Yes, please. Also, because it tells us as well size, longevity, fertility. Like, if we have a one that's got really low fertility, it's going to make it more difficult to breed. So we're gonna get you sent to zoo, please and thank you. Get in there. Alrighty. We already have a boatload of animals already stored. Holy hell. Alright, I didn't realise that. I did not realise that at all. As you can see, we've got lynxes, we've got badgers, deers, fenris foxes, we've got black bears. We've got Galapagos giant tortoise, flamingos, seals, grizzly bears. So, we've even got jaguars as well. Nice. Hold on, some of these are from our different franchise zoos. Okay. That's a lot of stuff though. Oh boy, I didn't realise. Salty. I love salt waters. Salties are fucking adorable. I am very well aware that they kill people, but they are cute as fuck and I will fight people over it. Then again, I'm the kind of person that looks at animals and goes, if not friend, why friend-shaped? We need animal market, please. Because even though we are paused and we're not receiving any guests at the moment, the timers for the animals will still be going down. Alright, so 29, it says there, 28 minutes 50, so we're gonna grab that one. Alright, we'll grab you. And we'll grab you as well. Do we have another? No. We got some ibexes. American, oh. She actually has good longevity and fertility. Not fertility, immunity, but medium. Okay, but you have good size, but everything else is bad. Alright. I guess we're just gonna have to stick with the ones we've got at the moment. I do want to get some timberwolves, though. Oh, but you have such shit friggin' longevity, mate. And you have very bad size. Oh, that sucks. Alright, bad tip. We have no female. Wait, I think we might actually have a female in there, don't we? Alright. I'm having a quick nosy where we've got the game paused. See what we can. Ooh, California sea lions. Yeah, they're a little on the pricey side. Them actually. Now that I'm looking at them. Oh, look at how cute they are! Look at how cute! So tiny. Alright, back to the market. Ooh! Oh, but that's conservation points. Oh. Nope. I'm being good. I'm not using the conservation points we took ages getting. Alright, so we need to adopt 2 exhibit species, have at least 300 guests in the zoo, and make a yearly profit of 2,000. So, first things first, we need to get I'll tell you what, we're gonna get some steel mesh. Alright. Is this straight or curved? It's straight, okay. So what we want to do is go along here like this. I always like to make the exhibits far bigger than what I think I'm going to need, just purely because of the fact that some of the animals do require like absolute massive spaces. Even ones that you think don't require massive spaces, they do require massive spaces. Alright, curved. There we go. Brilliant. Right, now we need habitat gate. I'm going to put the gate there. Perfect. So now what I want to do, if I can I change you to... No, I can't. That's okay though. Hold on. Need habitat. Yeah, I need it to be both sides. Alright, we've gotta select it all. And now we need both sides. It needs to be climb proof. Okay. So now if you look, our fence has indeed changed. Alrighty. So now I'm gonna go into the trade center. Where is our trade center? Trade center. Yeah, not trade center. Open animal storage. There we go. Oh, so we got... We already had some. Alright, how big do you need your thing? Alright, we're gonna send to zoo. Alright. No, what do you mean no path to destination? There should be a path to destination. It has a thing. This also has thing. I know what I've done. I know what I've done. Come here, you. Yeah, no, Habitat 1 is 100% ready. So why you say no? Hold on. Reset all filters. Animal trading. Send to zoo. No, it should let me do it, but it's not. Why are you not letting me do it? Excuse me. I have a habitat ready here for you. Let me do it. I know what might be the issue. Well, yeah, we also need a research center as well. Research center as well, but that might not be the issue. The issue might be... Give me a second. Hello, tiny child. I can still see you. I do not need boat in first. Right, trade center. Research center! Let's go. Alright, can we get a little... We'll get a little nice little one. There we go. So, what could be the issue is we don't have no staff. Staff. Alright, yeah, we've got 3 vendors but no keepers. Like, that's probably an issue. We're gonna get 2 keepers. We need to get 1 security, not security, maintenance for now. And now we need 1 vet. Alright. We're gonna save our zoo. Brilliant. Alright, let's unpause so these guys can drop down. Ah, there we go, alright. So, now that we've got that done, go here. Yeah, there we go. Literally, we just didn't have no thingies. Alright, so we're going to pop these lovelies into here. Because I can't sort out the thing when I don't have any information right off the bat. Alright, below average. Oh, research facility bonus. Yeah, okay, that's not good. Alright. There we go. Let's also send you in as well. There we go. As soon as our new one hops in. Hello, lovely. Come here, you. Right, I need your information. So we're going to pause. Alright, terrain. Okay, so you need more rock and sand. What else do you need? You need... Alright. Habitat capacity, no food, no water, no bedding, no shelter, no toy enrichment. Alright, now here we go. Habitat. This is where we need to do it for... What are you, my lovely? You are the African wild dog. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so first things first, have some of these in. We'll slap in the large food tray. We'll put in a couple of bamboo feeders here and there. Alright. So now... Oh yeah, you also need a water bowl as well. There we go. Right. Food has been sorted. Alright. Oh yeah, that's way too big. We don't need that ginormous one. Is that the one? Yeah. No, we don't need that one either. I'll tell you what, let's zoom down a little. Let's get... That looks a nice, decent sized one. Alright. I'm gonna slap that there. And now this is the fun part. I now need to put bedding on. Alright, let's get some large. Alright. So this is where we are now combining bits and pieces. We want to make sure that there is plenty of bedding for them here. Alright. Wait, hold on. There we go. Oh no, hold on. A little more over here. Yeah, I've missed a little bit over here as well, so don't mind me. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Nice. Exit. That's that done. Alrighty. So next, where are you at, my darling? There you are. Alright, so welfare is now bumped up. Alright, so habitat, the terrain is wrong. Alright, let's have a nosy at the terrain. Terrain, what do you need? Okay, you need more short grass, you've got too much long grass, and you need more soil. We can do that easy. Soil. And we're going to trim some of this grass. Not all of the grass, just some of the grass. There we go. Because we don't want to completely remove the... There we go. Gotta keep trimming the long grass. Alright, there we go. They have plenty of space and the habitat is now sorted. Alright. Doesn't have enough plant coverage. We can fix that now. Alright, let's see if this is the right tree. So, no. Yes? Yes, it is. Brilliant. Okay. Bit more on the, trees. Alright, are you good, my lovely? Alright, I do believe that you are indeed good. How many do we need? Okay, 2 to 27, so 27 males and 9 females. Alright, so that should be sorted. Enjoy your new home, lovely. So we need to get the males in there now. Let's get the males in there. Alright, mills are also a bit getting shifted over there. Ooh, we need to set up donation boxes. Alright, so that is all of them all being moved in there, which is brilliant. We need to set up donation boxes before I forget. Guest facilities. I am very well aware we are low on cash. You know what, that is fine. That's kind of a given. We now need our utilities. Wind turbine. There we go. Perfect. Which means if we go to our media devices and education now, if we grab this little bugger here, we can stick that there. And if we go to this African wild dog and we zoom in, there you go. We now get our own we now get information on the African wild dog. And there is that done. We can also put like a boatload more down here as well. It is gonna take time to get more stuff. Zoo alert! Low on cash. I am very well aware of that. 100% aware of that. Alright, so our challenges is boosting up guest numbers, exhibits, and overall profit. Right now we don't have a lot. We've just got the African wild dogs. But we do have some other animals. If we go to our animal storage here, these are all getting moved over as well, which is nice. We've also got our alligators here that we can stick in. We've got our random Bengal tiger. We could release the Bengal tiger into the wild if we wanted. We've also got some lynxes. Nile monitors, grey seals. Alright. Was that? There we go. Okay, we're gonna do it from the dingoes. But if you look there, it says animal cannot be released to the wild. Some of the animals we get from the zoos, we rescue them, and they tend to be like pets and other bits and pieces, which is why we can't release them into the wild, because they just don't have the ability to survive in the wild. Alright. We got a boatload of deer. Hands that we've got so many goddamn deer, it's ridiculous. Got jaguars. We got a random timber wolf. I think that was somebody's pet. Fenris fox, dole, Galapagos giant tortoise, salties. But yeah, a lot of these we can't release to the wild, unfortunately. It is what it is. Like this jaguar, we can't release because it's still a cub. It is not reached maturity yet, so we can't. We've got the California sea lions. We've got a sun bear there. We could 100% release to the wild if we wanted to. We've got a llama. I don't know why we have a llama. We just have a llama. Random llama out of nowhere. Alright, resetting all filters. There we go. Okay, I'm having a quick nosy. California Sailor. Do we actually have any Mario? You're the only one we've got, Georgina. I think Georgina might be the only one we've got. We do have a cougar though. Sun bears. Some of them we do need to be careful with in terms of like how we're building habitats and stuff like that. Just because if we build them wrong, we can like cause a lot of problems for them. Not just for ourselves because we'll get protests, but also the animals will get sick and then they die. And then that also causes more problems for us because all of a sudden it's like, yeah, more protests. People stop coming to your zoo, and instead of your zoo being a place of learning and, you know, preservation, it becomes a place where people are attempting to kill you. Alright. That's it. So we've got some alpine ibexes. How many of them have we got? We've got 3. I don't know if that'd be enough. That might be enough. But we do have some of these tortoises. So what I'm gonna do is look at the African spanned tortoise. Okay, so they can be in groups of 1 to 8, up to 3 males and up to 7 females. So female bachelor groups, excluding juveniles, can be 1 to 8. So we can 100% set up a little area for our 2 females that we've got. Speaking of, I want to very quickly check something. Settings. What is the thingy for our animal settings? There we go. Is that set to? Yeah, we want them slow. We want slow, nice, and nice longevity. Alright, we can have a maximum of like 6,000 guests. That's fine. I just wanted to check the animal age rate on that. Alright, oh yes, we need to remove the African wild dog off there. Gotta swap to barriers. Alright. Okay, we're going to get one-way glass. Actually, no. We'll get chain link. We won't need anything too aggressive with our little tortoises. Tortoises? Torti? Alright. So I'm gonna go right along. There we go, brilliant. Alright, habitat door. Excellent. Alright, where are our new little friends we're gonna be sticking in here? Hello, my darling, come here. There's 1. There's 2. Perfect. Alright, and then once they get in there, we'll be able to find out like what kind of terrain they want, how much terrain they need, you know, what kind of enrichment items we need to give them. There's a boatload of stuff to figure out what we need to do and what we do, like, to make sure they have like the best time at the zoo. But yeah, if we go to animal trading and if we click there, sometimes it tells you in regards to like where we've gotten them from. You know, like Frontier Zoo, Echo Zoo. So some of them have been rescued from illegal animal trading and stuff like that. Alright, time to pause. Alright, you need... Oh, you've got way too much long grass and you don't have enough sand. Alright. So first things first. Yep, alright. Not enough sand. Currently keeping an eye on that sand meter. Alright, there we go. Alright, now you need short grass. So we're gonna trim this grass down. Do you, while I'm thinking on, need swimming? No, you don't. Alright, brilliant. Next, you need grassland. Okay, is this a good one for you? Yeah, brilliant. So these guys don't require a lot of coverage in terms of plants, but that's alright. I'm gonna give them a variety of different plants. Oh, that's too big. Do you like, are these ones good for you? Yeah, brilliant. Because some animals don't like certain plants, so putting them in the habitat can also cause problems for them, which is obviously something that we don't want. Alright, so next we want to go to habitat, and you are African spound tortoise. There we go. Alright, so you want the round ones. Alright. So, ooh, hold on. Oh, that looks cute. I like that. You know what? You guys can have this. We'll stick it over in this corner, so away from the guests. Alright. Once again, we need large habitat bedding. Let me just close that down. There we go. Alright, so how about some watermelons for enrichment? We'll get a medium food trough for them. Oh my god, they're like balls. Here you go, have all the balls. And alright, let's get a large water bowl for them. Alright, habitat is now at 80%. Shelter's sorted, enrichment sorted. Tell you what, let's get you some sprinklers in. I reckon you guys will like some sprinklers. There we go. Okay, now we need to take it off pause. And now it is going to take a minute or so for the there we go. The enrichment and shelter and everything to all come up to 100. Perfect. Habitat is done. Alright. So you do need a little bit of soil actually. Alright, we're going to drop the size of this down to about 1. Because what I want to do is if I can. Is it going to let me? So let's up it to, no, I said 2 please, not 3, 2. No, that's still 3, I need it on 2. It does not want to go on 2. There we go, now it's on 2. So it's going to be like a little blend here. That's why I was trying to use it on a smaller brush, but the one brush just was not having it. There we go. They've got some soil, they've got the sand, they've got the grass. Alright, enrichment is sorted. Grassland is sorted. There we go. So, they're happy with everything. Interspecies bonus none. Cleanliness is all good. Alright, social, brilliant. Speaking of, we now need to put in... Hello, where you go? I can't see. Gotham, baby. I can't see, baby. Good girl. Alright, so we now need the yelly boxes. We can get them in. Can we get them in? No, we can't. Okay. Alright. Here you go. Have more information about tortoises. All the information about tortoises. Now give me your money. I require money to keep the zoo running. Now give all the money. Yeah. There we go. We want to make sure that we've got a couple of them here and there. But there we go. We have 2 species in the zoo already. Both of them are happy with their habitats. If they weren't, we'd 100% see protesters right now. Oh, my zoo needs a security guard. Shite. Fine, getting a security guard now. Staff. Security guard. There we go, done. Problem solved. Speaking of, how big is this area? I don't want a heat map. I need electricity. There we go. Okay. So that's how big our electricity coverage is at the moment. And obviously because we're using wind power, it also gives us a little bit of a bonus to being all like, ooh, look, they're a green zoo. They're not using fossil fuels. No, we got wind power and... what else can we get actually, what I'm thinking of? We could also get solar panels. And there's also a transformer there as well if we really do, like, need emergency power, but... Wrong one. For now, I don't think we're doing too bad. But yeah, like, the transformers are, like, something I don't like to use a lot of. Because you just plop them everywhere, and then next thing you know, you've just got, like, a boatload of friggin' transformers this way, that way, every which way. Speaking of, we need to see if we can get another one of them turtles for the ladies. Hi. See if we can. No, we've got some African. Oh, look at the stats on that. But then look at the price. Yeah, okay, we do have some of the thingies saved up there, the conservation credits. You get conservation credits by like releasing animals into the wild, logging in daily community challenges, stuff like that. Pain in the ass to get, because a lot of the good animals, like as you can see, are worth a fair bit. And if animals have really high ratings, they tend to attract more people to the zoo. Alright, we got... they're all females. Booger! That's not good. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to live with... Oh, wait, are you... Yeah, okay. Looks like we have got albinos. Nice. Alright. Pricey American alligators, they really are. But thankfully we already have two like in our trade center, so for the now we're alright. But what we do need to do is just start very, very slowly building up our thingy. The zoo's at like 1.5 stars at the moment, which is good. Conservation, we do need marketing, but guest happiness and animal rating are really well, and our guest education rating is slowly climbing up, which is also good. It's what we want. We could put some speakers in and like have the speakers do a boatload of yelling. But no point. Alright. Let's say hello. There we go. So my character's going to go and say hello to Fluffy. And the ticket prices are great, excellent. So we have no issue with the ticket prices. Okay, has a group cash of 90. Okay, so Fluffy wants to see the spared tortoise. It tells you, like, on air as well, you know, the animals well looked after, I had a great time viewing the habitat. Oh yeah, give me a second. Habitat 1. Alright, African wild dog. Brilliant. Alright, African spared tor... Is it T-I-O-S-E or is it I... That's the... Where? I need one of the tortoises. Come here, little tortoise. I just need to know how to spell your name. There we go, okay. T-O-I-S-E. Okay. God damn it. T-O-I-O-T-I-S-E. I think that's how you spell it. Tortoise? That sounds about right, it's fine. But yeah, the happier the guests, Yeah, we are losing some guests because they are leaving. We also only have like 2 lots of animals at this present moment in time, but we do have 2 grand again. So let's have a look at what the animals we've got. We could do the alpine ibexes next, or we could do the American alligators. And there's also the otters here we could do. But I can't say we could do the bed tapir because we've only got females and we need a breeding pair. We do have enough for the California sea lions though. We've also got the dwarf caimans as well. We've also got 2 cougars. How many pangolins have we? We've got 2 pangolins. Okay. That's good. We got a boatload of dolls, a boatload of lynxes. We've got 2 badgers as well. We could also... Okay. Fallow deer. I need information on the fallow deer. It's what I like about this, because I can just go fallow deer and then find out. If I can spell correctly. There we go, European fallow deer. Alright, here we go. So they have a group of 3 to 16, so 1 male and 15 females. Alright, how many female? Oh! We got it, we got a thing! Challenges, nice. Claim rewards. There we go. There is one of the challenges done. How many fallow deers do we have? I need to find out quickly. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we've got 4 females and 2 males. So we could 100% set up a little area for the fallow deer once we got some more money. Oh, one of the dogs has had offspring! Oh, that's so lovely. Look at how cute I love this game. This is one of my favourite games. We can also do cinematic as well if we wanted to, or we can orbit around. There we go. Okay, let's have a look at this. Social. So currently bonded. Pack mates. Alright. Children. Okay. So I had Nima. Alright. We will also need to keep an eye open on inbreeding in this game, because they will inbreed. So keeping an eye on the population and making sure they don't inbreed is going to be one of our top priorities. Soon as we get a little bit more money, we are going to do a fallow deer enclosure, and then that'll be 3 species in. I am going to very quickly stand up and go and make myself a fresh cuppa while we let the money very, very slowly trickle in. It is going to fluctuate between like 4,000 and 5,000, but I'm expecting that'll be like wages going out. We'd also need to think about money for marketing as well. That is also something that I do need to think about. But that's not an immediate problem at the moment, because people are coming to the zoo through word of mouth, so it's alright. Alright, I'm gonna go stand up and make a fresh brew, and then we will continue on with our... Oh, hold on. Do we have another... Yeah. Thought that might have been another one. No. Alright. Time to go and make a cup of my lovelies. seconds, alright? Let's just continue to be relaxed. Alright, for some reason the kettle has taken an unusual amount of time to boil, so well, I'm just gonna come back and make a start on the deer enclosure. Oh, wait, hold on, before I do that, what grade fencing do I need for the deers? Research data. Ooh, we can put them in with swans and wild boars. Do we actually have any boars? If we do, that's good. High amount, what do you mean we got high amounts of litter again? Swear, yeah, no, they're just dumping the litter all over the floor again. Put bins down fires and everything, you just don't bloody... Why won't you use the bins, you freaking asses? Alright, getting in more bins. Ooh. You know what, let's get these bins in. There we go. That should solve the bin issue for now. Also, that was an African bin, so it makes sense to have it next to the African wild dogs and the African spurred tortoises. Tortoise? I am now confused as to what the plural for tortoise is. Alright, I am looking for, that's general information. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay, so it needs to be a grade 2 fence. Alright. So that means that the standard chain link fence we have, it'll be perfect. Because that is a resistance grade 2. We could do the electric, but that needs power. Otherwise, that's no good. Alright. So we're gonna start dropping this down here. Alright. Don't know how much space these deer are gonna need, so... There we go, perfect. Alright. Grab another habitat door. Cannot have multiple... Oh, I know what's happened. That's became a part of that habitat. I'll have to get rid of that quickly. Alright, delete. Yeah, thought as much. Just became part of that habitat. I didn't realise that I'd clipped right onto that. My bad. Alright. Construction. I need my bulldoze bit. Yeah, I didn't realise it. Yeah, that's why it's clipped right onto that like that. I can fix that. Habitat. barriers. Go chain link. There we go, that should now fix it. That's the right fence actually. Was I using chain link fence for that? Yeah, it was brilliant. Alright, that should now be its own separate habitat. So find out. Yeah, perfect. Alright, we'll have that about there. There we go. Okay, so now we need to get our deer in here. Basically what happened was when I was putting the habitat in, I deleted part of the habitat for the deers. That is 100% on me. Alright, animal trading. We need to find our fallow deer. European fallow deer, excellent. One. Alright, tell you what. Normally I just do it one at a time to make sure I'm selecting the right ones. But I'm just gonna multi-select like this. Send to zoo. All of them into that, brilliant. Alright. We also need to get our pangolins going as well. I don't know why I've got so many dolls. I genuinely can't tell you why we have so many dolls. Alright, but as soon as the deer get into there, we're going to thingy. Speaking of, we need paths. Staff path. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Facilities. Let's get another turbine in. Alright. So we don't want the turbine to thingy, so we'll have it about there. And now we need to get our staff path again. No, we don't want that one, we want that one there. No, I need you to move. There we go, perfect. Because what I also want to do on this side as well is, if it lets me before it's there we go. As I also want to get a couple more keeper huts on this side as well. Alright, staff facilities. Because at some point we're not going to have enough keeper huts. So we want to make sure we have plenty of keeper huts already around now. That's what I want to do. Alright. There we go. So we got one keeper hut there. Do we have enough for a vet? We do not have enough for a vet. That's fine. I thought we might have had enough for a vet, but we don't. Alright, are the deers in here? I can't tell. There they are. Alright. Time to pause. Alright. So, terrain's incorrect. They need enrichment and shelter. What is wrong with your terrain? Too much long grass. That's fine. Let's get all of this sorted. Alright, give me a second. I'm just going to boost that up. There we go, perfect. Alright, drop that back down to about 3 or 4. Alrighty, there we go. That is the terrain sorted. Now we need grasslands. Okay, so we need temperate grasslands. There we go. That's... Alright, what about that one? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Alright, what about these ones? No, that's the wrong one. What about these trees? There we go. Perfect. These trees are right. Alright. There we go. These guys really love trees. So we like stick in a good few trees here and there for them. So now we need to do habitat. This is for not for the African spurred tortoise, this is for the fallow deer. Species, European fallow deer. E, all the way down to E. There we go, perfect. So let's get in a nice large food trough for yous. And then we'll grab in some herbs scent markers as well. Alright, we also need a large water bowl as well, just to be on the safe side. Alright. And we'll get this shelter. We're gonna stick it over here. And let's get some bedding in for them. Just close that down. Alright. There we go, that's our light. Alright, habitat bedding large. Alright. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Exit. So now we gotta go find our little deer again. Where are you, lovely? There you are, my darling. Come here, you. Alright, so we were sorting out your enrichment. That's what we were sorting out. Here you go. Have a grazing ball feeder. And a couple of rubbing pillars here and there. Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of the, that. And we'll get you in the trees instead, if we can. And then that'll also count as coverage as well. There we go. Alright, I need to go find the little deer again. There she is. Right, now we're going to unpause. There we go, perfect. There we go. So now all we need to do is get the donations going. So facilities. We want guest facilities. Alright, we need that there. And now we need this. Not quite sure if this is going to work here. Might be out of power. There we go, brilliant. There we go. So now we've got the fallow deer in, we've got some African wild dogs, and we've got some tortoise. I am aware that our money is kind of a little higgledy-piggledy right now, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Alright, so we're just gonna get some bins here and there just to be on the safe side. So I swear to God, if anybody tosses litter in the habitats, I'm gonna fight on sight. But there we go. Social's good, nutrition, that's gonna take like a minute to go up. Excellent. Alright, the cow should be boiled. I'm hoping, there we go. Animal rating is now going up. Money's going down because wages have just gone out. Guest happiness rating is going up, which is good. We have our second wind turbine here, as well as another hut. Alright. I'm going to make a cuppa. Hello, stinky baby. What? Hi. Don't yell at me. You're not getting no food, mate. It's not food time yet. It's not food time for more hours. Yes. Alright. Oh, my lovelies. Hello. It's not food time yet. add food, you little gremlins. Alright, I'm back, my lovelies. Looks like we have completed yet another challenge as well. Alright, let's say hello. There we go. Alright, what's this other challenge? Hey! 300 guests in the zoo, brilliant. Alright, we need to increase our education of the African wild dogs to 10%. Alright. Education rating is almost 1 star. Oh, somebody's let go of the balloon. Oh well. Alright, so let's go to facilities. No, guest facilities. Drink stalls. We need education. Oh yeah, we also need to get some animal exhibits in as well, actually, what I'm thinking on. Alright, educational speaker. One there. Alright, this needs to be about African wild dogs. Alright, let's get another one there. This one needs to be about the tortoise. Alright, and we'll grab one there, we'll put that there, and that one needs to be about the deer. There we go. And if we, because I can, and I reckon it'd be nice. Alright, give me a second. I've gotta place this correct. If I don't place it correct, it's gonna be a friggin' pain in the keister. Alright. That's not right, is it? It's not gonna go right. Of course it's not gonna go right. Why would I think it's gonna go right? To a point. This to point. Screen map. I'm trying to see if I can get this to go in here properly, but it's been an absolute shite. Alright. Okay, because if you look, the camera's in the wrong angle, so people actually won't get to see anything. Escape. Advanced. Okay, I want to make sure that it's thingy properly. There we go. Alright, here we go. Is that the right way? I think that's the right way. Alright. It's not the right one, I need the red one. There we go. Okay, that should be good enough. No, it's wonky. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. There's one there. Perfect. Excellent. Not... Ah, shit, I did that. Fuck, I didn't save it. Alright. Wrong one. I need to do this all over again. Alright, I need advanced mode. Alright, advanced. Go pull that out a little bit. Needs to go there like that. Alright. Where is the one I was using? Yeah. I can see you little menaces. Yes, I can. Yes, I 100% can. Ah, shit, I've accidentally duplicated. That wasn't what I wanted to do, that bastard. Alright, split from group, habitat 1. Oh, I guess this is the one. This is the one I was using. There we go. I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing Z instead of X, because X allows me to toggle between them. I was very confused there for a second. Alright. Is that straight? That is not straight. That's being pulled off. Alright, now I'm gonna have to toggle that back. Alright, we don't want it too far off the pole, but at the same time we don't want it looking like it's fused to the pole in some sort of eldritch monstrosity. Alright, that's good. X. Alright, we gotta pull that back down a little. How's that? Is that straight? No. Okay, 1 second. There we go, perfect! Alright, exit. No, I'm happy with that, genuinely happy with that. Alright, there we go, all done. And now people are going to get access to the webcam in Habitat 7. There we go. And there's our little maintenance man, currently doing things. We could also put some on some trees as well. We are slowly increasing our money. But the this allows them to like view things. I know they can go on the website and type in and be like, woo. All right, but we also want to get one of these as well. Need it rotate around like that. Oh no, this is the wrong one. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I've selected the wrong one. Let's try again. Alright. I've done it again! Stop it! Alright, there we go. Excellent. There we go. There we go. Alright, we do need another staff room. Looks like, yeah, okay, this one needs to be moved. It's currently overlapping with another one, which we don't want. There we go. Speaker 1 and Speaker 2 are no longer overlapping. And now we can get another staff room. Alright, alright. There we go. Not bad at all. I'm rather happy with the ones we've got so far. All right. We've got 3 habitats, 3 separate species. All right. We have. Okay, we need to increase our zoo reputation to 2 stars. We also need exhibits. Do we have any exhibit? We do not have any exhibit animals. Okay, that's fine. I'm currently having a little nosy here. Ooh, that's actually not bad. That. There you go. It tells you that this was seized at customs. Somebody tried to smuggle this into the country, so we're gonna adopt you. This was a rescue. So it does tell you where we get them from. We're gonna get a male and a female for them. There you go. This was who comes into a goddamn country, right, with a Brazilian salmon pink tarantula in their fucking inventory? How about a sloth? Would you come into customs with a fucking sloth? Yes. I wouldn't. Or how about a death adder? Who the fuck thinks coming into customs with a death adder in their suitcase is an acceptable risk to take? I love you. How about a desert horn viper, which was a rescue? You know, we got all sorts of little lovables here. But at the same time, why exactly is it we are having to seize these lovable little ones from fucking people's pockets and suitcases, facilities? I need animal exhibits. There we go. Okay, do we have enough money for one? Yes, we do. Brilliant. Alright. So we don't want it too close. We just want one side. Alright, so we do have some animals already. We're gonna send our 2 to the new place. There we go. Okay, so because they're in there now, what I also want to do is, if we can, oh, it's not hot enough fires, and there's not enough humidity. That's fine. It will take like a few minutes for the temperatures to alter. All right. So we're closing some of the windows so these guys can have some privacy. There we go. And next thing we want to do... No, I don't want the guest. I need this, please. Thank you. Boa Constrictor. There we go. Alright. So, exhibit is only at 17%. Alright. So, we do have some stuff we need to research. We're increasing humidity to about 60%. We'll increase the temperature by another 2 or 3 degrees, thereabouts. For our boa constrictors. There we go. How are yous doing? Alright, so it still has some issues. Mainly, it doesn't have enough enrichment because we need to do some research for that. Where is our research center? Alright, view vet research. Okay, alright, let's get the boa constrictor. I would like somebody to research this place. Kathy, I need you on the boa constrictors, my darling. And then after that, we'll get the spanned tortoise and the thingy. It shouldn't take too long. I'm definitely contemplating getting another vet in just to be on the safe side. Alright. Low on cash, many guests think tickets are underpriced. What do you mean my tickets are underpriced? What are you all complaining about? I give you cheap tickets, right? And you're complaining that there's not enough. So look at our inspection. We got 4 out of 5 stars. That's very nice. The only downfall was literally education and Habitat 1, probably because they couldn't get a good view of it. But that's fine. Alright. So, apparently ticket prices are too cheap. So, you know what we'll do? We'll increase the ticket prices to 5. And then we'll increase the ticket prices to 350. If it's going to let me. No, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll increase the ticket prices to 4 for kids. How about that? Hey? You think of that? No, I bet you didn't. Alright, guests are doing alright. They're literally all complaining about ticket prices. And somebody's currently littering on the fucking thingy again. Oh, who the fuck did that? Here I am, fucking spending ages making some nice places for yous. And some fucking cunts tossing litter all over my goddamn zoo. Here. Come here, I need bins. More bins, please. Fucking rude sons of a... Who the hell just let go of that balloon right in front of me? Alright. Looks like we might need to get more maintenance stuff as well. But yeah, we have increased the ticket prices. Education is slowly increasing. I'm also thinking about getting an educator in as well. See if we can try and boost up our thingy that way. Ooh! Increase it. Hey, we did it. Alright, we're almost at 2 stars as well. Almost. A thing that's currently letting us down the most, marketing. Marketing is the biggest thing that's letting us down right now. But you know what, that is completely fine. Speaking of, we need to get some more animals for the who the fuck comes into a country with a goddamn Amazonian giant centipede in their fucking... It's from a customs seizure. Somebody literally boarded a plane with this poor bugger in their suitcase or in a bag and was like, yeah, no, this is... No, it's not fine. Cease and desist, mate. Cease and desist. Oh, axolotls! It was a pet. Oh, poor babby. You know what? You look like you need a new lease on life. Come here, my darling. Alright. Cloudless Sulfur Rescue. I am confused as to how... Oh, this is from a breeding program. Okay. That's not too bad. Private Zoo. Rescue. I am so concerned. Like, why are some people like, ooh, this is a deaf adder. Let's get it as a no. Please do not get it as a pet. Giant burrowing cockroach. No, thank you. Oh, look at the little hairy scorpions. Wait, that's a leaf insect. Yes. Alright, so we're gonna get a male and female of the leaf insects. Alright. We don't want any giant snails at the moment. We are going to get these here because we need to get these going as well. If we go to the Zoopedia, it tells us here that they are endangered. So if we can get them breeding as well, that'd be really nice. Alright, we need to go to facilities. Gotta go to habitat. Do we have enough for another one actually? Yes we do, brilliant. Oh, I hate when it does this thing. It tries to take like several different ways and I don't want that. See, I don't need that. Careful, that is a fresh cuppa. Fresh cuppa, you little gremlin. Alright, so right, okay. We should already have some in there. Alright, we're gonna get the these frogs. We're gonna send to the zoo, into there, my lovelies. I know why that section of the path's there, so the keepers can get there. Alright, so first things first. Temperature, oh, okay, yeah, right, you need more temperature and more humidity. So we'll put the humidity up to like 70%. So next thing I need to do is to make sure these guys get privacy. Okay. Alright, is that should be all of the windows, bar on one now closed, which is going to give them some privacy, which we want. Alright. Hold on, we currently have... Yeah, it's not in the ideal humidity rate, that's fine, we're fixing that now. Okay, so a little bit more on the humidity, we're going to do that. Increasing that to... There we go, because these guys like it's a very certain temperature, so we're going to... That's too much, drop it down to 80, drop it down to 80. There we go. Excellent. So that's gave us a little bit of leeway here and there, but there we go. We now have our little frogs. Okay, they do have a small group, unfortunately. We need more froggies for them. Let's see if we can find some. Oh wait, is that another axolotl? Don't mind me. Do not mind me. I'm just collecting axolotls here. Alright, so we do need some more frogs. Currently going all the way down here to see if we can find some more frogs. Alright, let's get used to. Oh my god, look at the iguana! The Hammond's tortoise. Another iguana. Like I said, the only things I have an issue with, genuinely, millipedes. Millipedes are the only things I genuinely have an issue with. Centipedes, not as much, it's mainly millipedes. Mainly fucking millipedes. Alright. Why is the deer thirsty? Okay. Brilliant. It's all sorted. Why are people telling me that the tickets are underpriced? No, they are not. Stop it. Multiple overflowing bins. Time to get in more maintenance, guys, because, you know, we need to now. Alright, maintenance. Alright, don't mind me. I'm just gonna grab a couple, just to be on the safe side. Alright, educator. Yeah, we want to save zoo. Ah, we go. Zoo has been successfully served. Right, maintenance is now gonna start sorting all that out. Why are you thirsty again? What is wrong with you? Why are you not drinking? Your water bowl is literally here, you dickhead. And your water bowl is empty. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Right, I'm moving the water bowl over there. Alright, I need... Give me a second. I gotta call in Keeper. This isn't a case of there's not enough it's literally the keepers just didn't do the job. Alright, time to get a couple more keepers in then, I reckon. Alright. Gonna grab some caretakers as well. 4 caretakers, some mechanics. There we go. So we've got 3 mechanics, 1 security guard, 4 caretakers, 4 keepers, and we need another vet. There we go. Speaking of, zoo research. How are we doing on the boa constrictors? Nice. Nice. Let's wave. Hello. There we go. Alright, so now we're gonna click back on the boa constrictors. We'll go back to the layout, and we're gonna pop more of them there for the tropical plants, and that's gonna boost the layout of the exhibit for them. Alright. We also need to think as well about getting more facilities in for the guests. We are a 2-star zoo at the moment. Marketing is very slowly creeping up because we haven't spent any money on marketing. Right now, the only way our zoo is getting known is literally through word of mouth. So, let's go to... ooh, festival themes, fiesta themes. Like, you can see we've already got a boatload of them already. Facilities, education. There we go. Education research complete 22%. Vets doing research per species. So, biggest one so far is the African wild dog. We got and we do need to get some animal talks. Like, we can even get memorials as well for the animals and stuff we have. Finances. We're not doing too bad overall. Not doing too bad. Ongoing expensive is the staff wages, which is costing us like $2,000 a month. But that's fine. You know, if the zoo feels pretty small, the litter is disgusting. Yeah, well, we've got caretakers cleaning that up now. Alright. Tell you what, let us get... Alright, I need you on the Emery. Facilities, staff, infrastructure. Alright, wind turbines are doing alright for now, that's good. Okay, timeline. Ooh! Alright. Speaking of... there you are, my dear lovelies, come here. Alright. Okay, yous need some more food enrichment. I'll sort that out in a little minute. But first, I need to check social. Okay, because I don't want them to start... Okay, yeah, we've got 3 separate males. That's good. I just don't want them to start inbreeding, because that will cause problems. Then the last thing we want is inbreeding to happen. Alright, so I'm gonna quickly check animal trading. What do we have next? Oh, hold on. We've got another challenge. Breed exhibit species. Alright. That's fine. And we need to increase the zoo reputation to 2 stars. We're currently sitting at 1.9. Alright. Hello. There is a this is a fresh cuppa here, Missy. You can't get right next to me. Got firm fresh cuppa. Come on, little lady. This is a hot cuppa. I don't want you getting burned. You are being exceedingly melodramatic right now because I won't let you on my knee. Right, look. Look. Can you see the steam coming off the cup? Give me a second. Gotham's currently inspecting the cup to make sure that there is actually steam coming off said cup, and I'm not telling big fat porky pies. Alright. Hi. I love you too, gorgeous girl. You are very gorgeous, but you can see the steam coming off the cup. Alright. There we go. I've had a swig of my tea and put on my phone down, and Gotham's currently being a dead fish on my knee. Alright, so next thing we want to look at is Gotham will hands down repeatedly fight me over a cup of tea. She really will. I was like, no, there isn't. Yes, there is. No, there isn't. Yes, there is. Okay, we're gonna have a look at the links. Vet research is complete. Very nice. So I think we might get the European badges next, because we've got a mating pair there. I do not know why we have so many black bears and so many dolls. Galapagos giant tortoise, I think I know why that was. I was having trouble breeding them in one of the zoos. Same with the grizzlies as well as the jaguars. Excuse me, what are you doing? Right. We have a random llama as well. We got a meerkat, Nile monitors. We have a boatload of different animals that we can thingy. I love these horses, they are so cute. Also got reindeer as well. Ringtail lemur, we got 3 salties. All males, no females. From the zoo. You know, we got the speckled caiman. Sunbear, timberwolves. Right, okay. Animal welfare has attracted protester. Why have you not got... I have no idea why it has not gone to the water bowl. I do not know why. I can't even say it's because the water bowl has no water in it, because this is the second time they have got, like, completely bypassed the goddamn water bowl. Give me a second. There. Now nobody can say that there is not enough goddamn water in here. Alright. Again. We do actually have protesters now at the zoo because of that deer. Specifically that deer. There you go. The deer is... Ooh, we've bred in... Nice. Wait, which one was it? Oh, the golden poison frog has had thingy. Here we go. Here's protesters over a deer, because the deer is refusing to drink water, and I do not know why. This deer is going to get my zoo shot. Have you fucking drank water? Why are you not drinking water, you ass? Don't mind, my zoo is literally going to get closed down because of a fucking deer. Not because, like, we've run out of money or anything like that. No. Oh, would you look at that? We're getting slapped with fines now. There we go. There goes all the protesters with the friggin' placards and trying to protest the badly done to deer that's refusing to drink water. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, look at that keeper refilling all of these with water that the deer is refusing to drink because it's a dickhead. It's literally just ran past the fucking... I swear to God, this deer is actually driving me demented right now. This deer is going to get my zoo closed down. I hope you step on a piece of Lego, mate. Oh, look at the little baby. This one's George. Alright, George, where is your parents? George, I need your thingy. Alright. Okay. Parents. Okay, so Hansa and Stan are your parents. And you have 2 siblings, Ron and Sarah. Excellent. Can't believe I got fucking fined because of one of my deers refusing to drink water. I hope you've all fucked off. That's right, take your placards and fuck off. It's not my fault that the deer's not refusing to drink water. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, start sticking syringes down its throat and make it drink? No. That's just stupid and dangerous. Ooh, what was that there? Inspector report. Ready for... Oh, would you look at that? We got a fine. Again. Swear to God. I am very slowly going insane because of the deer. Deer are meant to be easy to look after. This deer is not. This deer is blatantly refusing to consume anything. Alright, what are you? Are you the chili beef one? I think you are. Yeah, chief beef. That was it. Bernie's basket, chief beef. Ooh, Bernie's basket. Oh my God, that is massive. Oh, who is stabbing me? Ooh, European. Ooh, I like that. Where are you going? What are you doing? Excuse me, Gotham, I can't see anything except your ass. Can you... Is this because... I know what this is about. This is because Salem's on the blanket and she wants the blanket and Salem is refusing to give her the blanket. Alright, inspectors arriving in 9 months. I am slowly going insane because of that deer. Genuinely though, why? Alright, so we're going to get Bernie's basket thing. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to press Z instead of X. Alright, I think that should be good enough. I think. Now I need to rotate my camera around. Excellent. Brilliant. Look at that. We have that down. Nice. Oh. Like I said, I'm just slowly going insane because of a deer. Like... And it looks like one of the African wild dogs is ready to mate again. Interesting. Alright. Hey! Successful mating. And the zoo is now at 2 stars. Brilliant. Alright. So once our little poison frogs are old enough, we are going to release them. Well, animal trading. Hold on, what's wrong now? Many oh my, they're still complaining about the price of my tickets. I'm trying to make a zoo that's like inexpensive for all, and these people are like, no, we want more expensive ticket. No, I don't want to make more expensive tickets. Thank you very bloody much. Inspector is arriving in 8 months. Right, we've got 10 grand to play around with. So, let's have a quick nosy at the animal market. We've got some aardvarks, some addax, African buffalo. You are a porcupine, I believe? Yes. Alright, next we've got... Ooh, albino porcupine. Albino. No, however you want to say it. We've even got elephants as well, but they do require the thingies. So if you look at, if we've got, actually, how many thingies do these guys require? See, these guys also require water as well, which means we'd have to put in a water pump to make sure that the water doesn't get thingy. Okay, so 1 male and 14 females. Alright, animal trading. Okay. Wrong one, right one. Alright, next. Let's have a quick nosy at the elephants. Alright. Hold on. Why is that one more expensive than that? Oh, that's because this one has a high... Alright. I'm going to adopt you. Adopt you. Adopt you. Alright. African leopard. I need to quickly... No, that was compare mates. That wasn't what I wanted. Alright. Some of the animals we are going to put together in like one thingy. We have unfortunately lost the ability to get that at this one here. But it is what it is. Alright, 1 to 2, 1 male and 1 female. Promiscuous solidarity. Okay, let me show what offspring will become outsiders. Alright. Do we have another one? No, okay. It's just because it keeps having the one there, even though like we've said hi to them. It's like, that's driving me batty. All right, so we've got some of them. Ooh. Let's get you next. There we go. Alright. There's penguins there. Oh, we got a mail! We got a mail! Brilliant. Okay. I'm having a quick nosy at the stats very quickly. Actually, that one's probably got the best stats so far. Alright, we're gonna send to zoo. Okay, give me a second. I gotta find where my tortoises are. There we go. We got a mail. Brilliant. Alright, now this is where I need to go to African savannah thingies. Woo! There we go. Zoo challenges are done for the moment. Alright. So I need African savannah elephant. Can these... Okay, so these can be live with the baboons. What can the... Yeah. So the baboons and the elephants can both live together. That's good to note. That is very, very good to note. Alright, I forgot about something. I need to collect that there for the boa constrictors. There we go. Boa constrictor research is done. Kathy, I need you to research them. Thank you. Alright, so now we go to the boa constrictors, we go over to the layout, and now we grab all of these and we put all of these in like that. And now our layout is now 100%. Done. Simple as that. But yeah. Look at everybody enjoying the exhibits. Oh yeah, we got queues, we got the different paths. Alright, so alright. Path? Is this the same path as the one I've currently got? It looks like it. It's obstructed. Alright. I don't know why you would. We go, okay. So we're gonna go up this way. Alright, keep going along here. There we go. Alright. Another section started. I also need to swing the staff path up round here so we can get another solar panel, not solar panel, wind turbine up the back. Because, oh shit, elephants need water. Shit. Alright, staff path. Alright. There's a reason why I'm saying shit, it's because I don't have a thingy over here. So what I need to do, because I actually do need this. Alright, we need to go to here. This is water treatment, so this is what we need. That should be alright there. Alright. Is that good enough? There we go, perfect. Alright, can we move this? Alright, let's try moving this over. There we go. That should be alright, I think. I don't think that's gonna need anything. Alright, I need to check the... Alright, we got our water treatment. I'm gonna have to move the water treatment further over. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. Alright. So... Oh, wait, hold on. Adopt a new exhibit species, that's fine. I need African elephant species data. Okay, so this needs to be a minimum of a grade 4. Alright. Do I actually have any grade 4 ones? Okay. We've got the hedge, which is grade 1. We've got red brick. Yeah, we've got red brick. Brilliant, okay. So, red brick is going to be the one for the elephants. Alright, just give me a second. I need to make this a little longer. Alright. Because the elephants need a boatload of swimming water as well, so... This is going to be a fairly decent sized one. Albeit it's going to be a little bit weird in size of shape. You know what, that is completely fine. We are not here to judge the size or shape of an exhibit. Alright, add a barrier. Alright, I need you to be one-way glass. Same with this one, because we don't want the elephants getting overwhelmed. The other ones have got, like, you know, exhibit, like the sleeping quarters right at the back. Elephants are absolutely massive, so people are going to be able to see them over this. Inspectors arriving in 3 months, and people are water treatments inaccessible. Alright, that's what that big issue is. Okay, I can fix that easy. Alright. There we go. Water treatment was just the wrong way. Fixed. Alright, so first things first, let's get our African elephants. And then we're gonna send all of these into the zoo here, and we're gonna find out what we need for them. Gotham's currently asleep on the back of the chair right now. She looks comfy as all hell. Hello, baby. Alright, we are currently on year 5, which is nice. Alright, elephants are being moved over now. There we go, elephants are here. Hello, lovelies. Alright, my darlings. Pause. What do yous need? Alright, all of these trees are incorrect, so all of these trees need to go. Alright, terrain. Grass is too short. Not. Hey! Soon as I said cute, she's immediately started attacking the Ethernet cable. Alright, so the grass is too long, there's not enough soil. We need sand and rock. And we need swimming water. Alright. Habitat, nature. Alright, rocks, gardening. I need... That's construction, that's not what I need. Where be water? Water. That's gardening, rocks. Oh, ow! Get off the laptop, you little gremlin. Yeah. Alright, I need... Is it under habitat? No, that's heaters and terrain. There we go. Alright. Water. We need calm water. Alright, that should go about here. Alright, we've got to gently decrease it down. We don't want to do it all in one go, otherwise it'll be too steep for them to get in and out of. So we're just gonna gently do it. Little stages here and there. Obviously we want to make sure that there's plenty of water for them to like swim around in and everything. But at the same time we don't want it too steep that they can't get in and out of the bloody thing. Alright. That's it. Alright. Let's find out. I need to see if that's enough water quickly. Alright, I'm gonna unpause. No, we need more water. That's fine. Alright, back to the terrain tools we go. Oh yeah, hold on. I've gotta take out the water first so I can finish this. There we go. Like this. Alright, round we go. Well, like I said, we want to make sure that there's at least some areas that are nice and smooth, so they can get in and out easy enough. Like that area there is way too steep for them to get in and out of. So if we have like another little area over here, should be alright. Alright. We don't want to flatten to foundation either. Well, I am smoothing it out a little as well, just to be on the safe side. Alright, let's check our water. Alright. Excellent. Oops. Did not mean to do that there. Perfect. Alright, let's check on our elephants again. I'm gonna go to terrain. Alright, there we go. So we're at the hello Naz, how are you doing, my lovely? You doing well, darling? How's your day been, lovely? Hey? Alright, so we're gonna put some mud and all that around here. You know, around the water and all. So it makes sense. I am I take it the storm has made it over to where you are, my darling. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly swap to the short. Alright. There we go, perfect. Need to make sure that we get rid of as much of the long grass as possible, because there's too much long grass according to the elephants. Temporarily it rained when I was going home, but not anymore. Fair. Alright, we need soil. Alright, we're gonna drop that down from there to there. So, like I said, we wanna make sure, like, we can't unfortunately have the water thingy any other place because it'll be outside of the thingy. Alright. So we're gonna have this as like the little watering hole for them. Fill it up with a boatload of dirt. Excellent. Dirt is almost at the correct percentage. Over here as well, make sure. Almost there, almost there. At the same time that we don't want to like remove too much of the grass. But there we go, 21% on the thingy. Rock and everything else is good. Right, we need shelter, and they also need actually let's take off the aquatic ones for now. Alright. We need, there we go, okay, is this one good? Yes, brilliant, these ones are good trees. Alright, we want to make sure that that tree is in the wrong place. Come here, tree, please. There we go, tree go there, brilliant. Alright. Alright, what about these ones? Shit, I've lost my elephant, where's my elephant? There's my elephant. Alright. Brilliant, okay. So this one here is perfectly fine. Please tell me, I just did not stick that tree up there, did I? I 100% did. Whoops. There we go. Alright, so what do you guys need for enrichment actually as well while I'm thinking on? Yeah, they don't have enough enrichment in the habitat. They need toy enrichment as well. Alright, so they've got plenty of trees. If they need more trees, we can stick some more in. What about this one? Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, brilliant. Just a little concern there that the tree wouldn't thingy. Alright, so now we need to go to habitat. And we need, not for the fallow deer, we need species, African savanna elephants. There we go. Alright, let's get a water trough in for these big guys. And a food trough. Obviously these are just temporary until we can get some more stuff for them. Alright, plenty of thingy, because I don't know if we have the some of the other bits and pieces. See, water pool, tree scatter feed. Like, we are making sure that everybody has got plenty of stuff to keep themselves entertained. I also need to put in beds for them as well. There you go, little sprinklers here and there. Alright, let's go to bed and shelters. Do we have a bed big enough? That is the main question. Okay. Yes, we do. Here it is. Alright. So, we need to move this tree. That tree can go over there. Alright, go back to habitat. Now, we gotta do the zoom in again. I need my light on. There we go. Alright, now we need all the bedding. Wait. Extra large. There it is. Have we run out of money? Yeah, we've run out of money. Oh, well, we got some bedding down. That's better than out. Right, we're gonna save it for now. I'm gonna hit play. Is it gonna be a little bit of a trek for people? But that is completely fine. Oops, not what I wanted to do. All right. Yeah. Well, we're really low on money, aren't we? All right. So next thing we want to do is, I know we're low on cash, but I'm not bothered about that. All right. I gotta. There's a reason why I'm rotating so close to the wall. All right. Facilities. Yes. Staff facilities, guest facilities. Alright, finance. We want our thingy there. Next thing we want to do is media devices. Want to grab one of these and then one of these here. So now what we're going to do, I've just accidentally put that in the wrong place. Alright, get rid of that education speaker. Brilliant. Alright. Yeah, this has no power. Right, okay. So we're gonna need to move that wind turbine. Can I move it? Is that gonna cover it? We'll find out in a second. Alright, one moment. Oh great, now we got... No, it's just short. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to extend the path, the staff path down here then, a little further. Alright. Like that. Staff path has been extended. Alright, now we've got our facilities. Ready? Okay. If I can rotate that to about there. There we go! Perfect. That should now be just in range. Yeah, there we go. So, we need to get some more bins along here, which is what we're gonna do. We also need to get some more benches as well. Bins and benches. Where are those bins are selected? Not bins, benches. There they are. Alright. Let's grab some bins. Just gonna pop the bins here and there. There we go. Excellent. So staff have now got a shortcut back to there. We now have elephants in the zoo. Money is starting to go back up again. Conservation points aren't going to go up and they won't be going to go up for a while. It's very strange that we currently have snow in June, but hey ho, it is what it is. Alright, so... Elephants are currently nosing in here. In the bedding, which is nice. Here is some of our females. Temperature is incorrect, which we already knew about. Same with the terrain, but that is literally because currently on the bed. Like, as you can see, snow is the predominant one right now. So, you know, there's very little we can do there. And temperature is also going to be a little bit on the wonky side because, once again, it is due to the thingy. Alright, can we get a heater in or two, maybe? Probably be a better idea if we can get the heater in the in here for them. Maybe. I don't think we can. That's something to think about later. Not right now. Alright, so we've currently got 2 more. Need to get 2 more exhibit species. There's nothing I can do if they are stressed due to weather. Like, if they are stressed due to, there's nothing I can do about the snow. Alright. Yep. Literally, it's snow right now. Snow is pissing them off. No I can do about snow. No I can do about snow, unfortunately. Temperature is incorrect. And they are currently exceedingly stressed. But like I said, it's a temperature. There's no I can do when it starts snowing. Very little I can do to combat the snow. Alright. Like, I'm confused as to why the hell we got snow in June. Like, that's not a correct time to get snow. No, not a good time to get snow. But you know, we got snow in June. It's played fucking higgery diggery with everything. Which is really not good, because now I'm going to have a shit ton of protesters at the zoo, all complaining that the animals aren't being looked after because of a little bit of snow. Like, the animals are 100% stressed to shit now over the snow. Like, stressed. All of these are stressed because of the temperature. I could put some heaters in, and that might help combat it, but there's no guarantee. Like, it's stress, you know. Which is a shame, unfortunately. There's no I can do about certain things. It could also be that, you know, that they are currently being spied upon a fair bit as well. So, you know. Alright, let's just quickly check social groups. Social groups are fine. Social group is completely and utterly fine. There's just they're not socializing enough. That's fine. Not socializing enough, and the snow in June threw their temperatures out of whack, so it stressed them out. Oh, big stretch. Oh. There we go. Very little I can do about the there's no I can do about snow. Do I look like I am fucking Storm? No, I am a raptor. And Storm is a goddess, depending on which X-Men comic you read. Alright, where are my elephants? Are they still over here? Are they still in their shelter? Doesn't look like it. A boatload of poop everywhere, though. I'm trying to find my African elephants. Hello? Elephants? My elephants have disappeared. Don't you yell at me. Where are you? Alright, that's not the correct place. Multiple animals have Exhibit 1. Wait. What's wrong with Exhibit 1? What's wrong with Exhibit 1? Right. Is it not enough? Or do we have too many? Let me quickly check. Social group 0%. It's not telling me. Okay. I think this literally might be a case of there is too many here. Alright, let me have a quick nosy. Yeah, 4 to 7. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a case of there is too many frogs here. Alright, let me have a quick nosy. Oh, yeah, there is way too many frogs there. Holy hell. Alright. How many of these can we release? Can I release you? No. Alright, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Alright. I'm trying to see how many... Alright, can you be released? No. Alright. We gotta find some of them to release to the wild. That's the thing. No, we don't wanna move. Okay. Which one of which? Okay. You're a young adult. And I'm betting we can't release you to the wild yet. Oh, I swear I can't. Don't get me wrong, I love the exhibits, I love having them, but they are a pain in the case to manage. They really are. Because I'm trying to figure out what animal's a thingy. That's a young adult, that's an adult. Okay, you're an adult, aren't you, Matt? You're a young adult, or are you an adult? Gustavo, can we release you to the thingy? We've been ridden! Red! Hello, lovelies. Give me a second and we'll get you a shout out. You've caught us in the middle of dealing with a boatload of poison frogs. We are currently in the middle of breeding our golden poison frogs and releasing them into the wild for conservation. But yes, how was your stream, Mimi? Did you have a good stream? Was it nice and chill? Did you do a lot of relaxings? Anything interesting pop up? But yes, welcome in, Raiders. They're chill and vibing. Good. There is also give me a second. I'm trying to do this. Is it that one or is it that one? There we go. There is also a Discord as well to find out on schedules and stuff like that. There's also a Blue Sky where we post when we go live. Don't expect Chunky to post when he goes live. He has a tendency to forget. I have probably made a mistake letting him do that, but hey ho, it is what it is. Alright, young adult 0.5, yes. Alright, we're gonna send you to trade set. We need to get some of these little ins out. I don't know which one's a thingy. Alright, let's send another animal to the trade center. Because there's too many frogs in here now. That's the issue. We've got way too many frogs. Tio, you're going to the trade center as well. Alright. Yeah, there's 9. There's still too many here. Send you to the trade center as well. Alright, Amelia, you can also go to trade center. Alright, how are we doing now? Alright, now it's literally just the layout. Okay, brilliant. Alright, sorted. Excellent. There we go. Alright, I want to have a quick look at the exhibit trading now. Alright, can you quick trade center zoo. Okay. How do we release you little buggers? These ones are the ones that have, like, we have bred here. I'm trying to figure out how we release them. We could quick trade, but I don't want to quick trade. Alright, let's continue on. Alright, so that is exhibit 1 sorted. Alright, why am I deer stressed? What is stressing out my deer? I swear to God though, no, don't you bleat at me. I am trying to find out why you are stressed. What has got you stressed? Okay, your welfare. What is wrong with your welfare? Social. You are. You just say. What are you stressed about? Was it the snow? Genuinely, was it the snow in friggin' June? So we are currently dealing with a little bit of higgledy-piggledy at the moment because we had snow in June, and because we had snow in June, it completely and utterly fucked over the temperature on all of our exhibits. And because it fucked over the temperature in all of our exhibits, a lot of our animals are now stressed and are hiding. And because of that, we have a boatload of protesters all over the place. Alright, let's claim all of the research. Alrighty, that's tortoise done. Alright, let's get this one done. Excellent. Perfect. Many think take us. Well, I don't care what they think. Alright, who is. Have we waved to you? Let's say hello to you. There we go. Give me a second. What is wrong? What is wrong? It's literally stress again. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about the stress. Snow in June with the climate change, I'm not surprised. I know. Alright, these are juveniles as well. There's very little I can do about that though, unfortunately. Alright. Here are our elephants over here. Swear to God. Once again, the deer are causing me no end of problems. But yeah, here are our elephants. Elephants are doing wonderful. They just need a little bit more enrichment in the habitat, which is what we're going to do now. Enrichment. What do we... Oh, do you guys want a mud bath? A nice, big, relaxing mud bath. Have some balls as well. Ooh, one of the African elephants is about to mate. That's good. That's very good. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's the one we're currently thingying. Low on cash. I know that we've got like 4 grand. Okay, are you pregnant now? Yes, there we go. Offspring is due September 7. All right. That's good. What are they protesting about now? What is wrong? Okay, you need food enrichment in your habitat. Okay. That's literally what's wrong with that now. Don't you bleat at me. Figuring you get a little bit of snow in June and all the animal protesters come out in force. Alright, European fallow deer. Where is it? It's food enrichment you need. Here then, have some herb centers and a grazing feeder and what else? Here, have a skittle as well. There we go. That's big enough to keep you entertained. There we go. That should be. There we go. Excellent. Done. Alright. So, other than the fact that we had snow in June, everything is now going back to normal. Alright. Vet research is done again. Let's have a nosy what we got. Excellent. Let's close that. Let's go back. Okay, so we still have the savannah elephants as well as the deer and the poison frog. As you can see, we have like research bits and pieces here and there. Some of them have already been done, like the African wild dog and the boa constrictor. But it does take a lot of time to get some of these done. Inspector is arriving in 8 months. Alright, so we need to increase release 1 African spanned tortoise to the wild. Alright, are any of them pregnant? That is the question, because since these guys are from captivity, they do not have the ability to survive in the wild. Okay, you are not pregnant. Okay, you are 32-year-old. Alright. You are also not. I think that's the male. Are you the male? Yep, you're the milk. Alright. You better not be trying to sneak out of your friggin' enclosure, little missy. Alright. And you are also not pregnant. Ah, I do believe these guys are difficult to breed in captivity, though. Let's have a quick nosy. Zoopedia. Alright, these are endangered. No, these are apparently very easy to breed. Well... what is going on? Why are you all the way over here? Oh, look at how cute you are. Look at how cute George is. George is so cute. Exceedingly cute. However, George is going to get me in trouble with the animal protesters again if George doesn't wake up. George! I know you can hear me, George. Wake up. Go get food. Don't wag your tail at me, you little menace. Wake up and get food. Preferably before the animal protesters arrive, George. Okay. Looks like we need to get more zookeepers in. Alright, we're grabbing some more keepers in because we don't have enough right now. So we're grabbing 3 of the buggers. There we go. The zoo is almost at 3 stars though. Conservation ratings really shot up, but we do need to do something about marketing right now. Okay, staff room, work zones, finances. Alright, zoo overview. The zoo feels pretty small. Okay, so some people are thirsty. We need to deal with that. Okay. So let's go and put in some more vending machines. We'll put some vending machines in over here actually. Alright, facilities. Vending machines. That's staff facilities, guest facilities. Alright, let's grab some vending machines. There we go. Grab some drink ones as well. Alright. There we go. There's that one. Let's grab that one, and then we'll grab the pizza one. Alright, information kiosks. Maybe. We don't have enough for one. Balls. Never mind. Excellent. Alright, we now have a... what do you mean facilities without power? What facilities without power? Oh my god, no! Why have you got to be dicks? Alright. Hauling these over, because of course I gotta haul all of these over. Why wouldn't I have to haul all of these over? Because facilities are without power, that's why. Alright. Come on, over here. All yous over here. Alright, are you without power as well? No power. Alright, come here then. I'm moving you over as well. Alright, is that fixed? Is anything else without power? Alright, let's put that one there then. Sorted. Excellent. All done. Right, we got some more vending machines until we can get some more stuff. Look at all of them people. We've almost got 1,000 people, which is rather nice. Alright. I'm not doing too bad. I do want to get some more keeper huts and like other bits. From tavern to a zoo. Yep. Well, we completed the current content of it, so it was like, may as well. May as well. But yes, we have... yeah, early access, unfortunately. Oh. Alright, so we've got some vending machines and that should help with people's hunger issues and thirst issues. I need to check animal trading as well quickly. Not to get animals, what animals we have. Okay, so we've got the American alligators and the otters. We've got one giant tortoise. We've got some ibexes to get going. California sea lions. Also to do that. I think the next one we'll get is the pangolin. Next. Maybe a couple of dolls here and there. Might be a good idea to get some dingoes in as well. Lynxes are probably going to be another one I'll get in there, as well as the badgers. Speaking of... what species do you like to have in your habitat for enrichment? Oh, one of the thingies is about... Okay, so... alright. Say mute swans. Alright. So, they're alright with red deer and European fat. Alright, let's see if we can get some swans. Alright. There we go. Alright, are there any swans today? Oh no! We missed the listing. Shit. Alright, but we can get these ends. Little bit thingy. But it's alright. Not the end of the world. Alright, there we go. So we got some swans. And we're gonna put some hold on, before we put the swans in there. Alright, let's get rid of that. We need our swans. I need to find out how much thingy these guys need. Swimming room. There we go. Oh, I've adopted 2 females. For fuck's sake. I thought I'd adopted a male and a female. No, I've adopted 2 females. Oh! Balls. Alright. Zoopedia. Mute swan. How many do we need in the group? 2 to 50. Alright, now give me habitat. Okay, they need 150 of water. That's fine. I might need to expand this habitat out a little. But right now we're currently in the red. We are minus 8,000. I could take out a lawn. I could. But I'm going to see if we can bounce back fast before we do this. Before we contemplate taking out a lawn. Why are you people unhappy now? Okay, thirst and education is currently the issue. Well, hold on. What's wrong with Exhibit 1 again? Why is it's you guys again? Always yous. If it's not the deers, it's these guys. Alright, give me a second. Alright, animals. Okay. Select all. And send animal to trade center, please. Thank you. Alright, request animal exit. Alright. So we're just gonna take 2 right now. Okay, we're gonna send these 2 to the zoo. Get in there. Stop being little shites. Alright, can you be released? Can any of these guys be released? I don't think any of these can be released. They are. Yeah, they're all too young. Alright, some of these are actually too young to be released. That's fine. Alright. Can we release these ones to the wild? Won't let me release to wild. Why won't you let me release to wild? I need to get these out of my zoo because they're little shites. Don't get me wrong, yay conservation, but also get them out my zoo. I have successfully bred them. These guys can't be released, but these ones I should be able to release to the wild. Release to wild. Why not? Don't know. Game says no. Alright, how we doing? Well, we're minus 3,000, so we're doing a lot better. Zoo is doing a lot better. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot we got research done those yet, don't we? Research. Excellent. Look at our research going on our tortoise. Tortoise? Tortoises? Ah, no. Trying to figure out what the plural for tortoises are. There's a tortoise? Ah! Hello. What? Are yous ready for food? You know, given that yous had breakfast early today. Hey! One of our tortoises has given birth. Nice. That's really what we want. That's not even me being sarcastic, because one of our things for this is we need to release one of the African spurred tortoises to the wild. So, you know, we need a like, now we've just got to wait for them to reach maturity, which is going to be a long time, because tortoises live for ages. I mean, if you think about it, it isn't the regulars the same in both. I mean, maybe, possibly. Alright, I need to go and make some ethically sourced piss. I'll be back in a few minutes. And then I need to make a cuppa because I is first. Oh, one moment, my lovelies. Right, it looks like while I was successfully making some ethically sourced piss, we have gotten ourselves out of debt. Woo! Not by much. We were 8 grand in debt. We are now 2 grand in the green. That is not a lot. There we go. Okay, I think we've said hello to everybody. Brilliant. For now, yeah, you are indeed correct. For now. Oh my god, look at the cute little tortoises. Tortoises? Tortai? I don't care. This is Tabitha. Tabitha is absolutely... Look at how cute Tabitha is. Tabitha! Look at the little baby Tabitha. So cute. Oh. Alright, we have now been successfully distracted by the baby tortoises. Tortoise? Tortoises? No. Alright. How are our African elephants doing anyway? Alright, there we go. Okay. That's... I'm trying... One of our... There we go! That's... No, you're not the one I... Bye! You're not the one I need. You're not the one I need. I need... Alright, one of our tortoises is already pregnant. And I'm trying to... Wait, what's wrong with our zoo now? High amounts of litter again. Where? Where is all this litter at? Oh! I have put fucking bins down and people aren't using the bins, you absolute little bastards. That is genuinely ridiculous. How many fucking bins do I have to put down in order for people to use them? Like, do I have to start cramming bins up people's asses? Is that what I need to do now? Jesus Christ, the amount of bins we have down. And yet, for some reason, people cannot use them. Any of them. Tell you what, let's stick more bins here. And stick another bin there. And there's another bin. And oh, would you look at that? There's another bin there. And another bin there. And another bin there, and a bin there, and a fucking bin there, and he has several bins, eh? Swear to God. I don't even know who the hell's doing it. It's actually driving me batty. Trying to... I didn't mean to click that research, I wanted stuff. Alright, we're getting another caretaker again. Gonna have to, because for some reason... People are not using the fucking bins I'm putting all over. Like, the staff path, they can't... The animal died. What do you mean animal died? Oh, old age. Okay. I thought something had happened there. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. It's old age. That's good. I genuinely thought it was like some sort of dominance dispute or they died due to a disease or something like that. No, it's old age. That's fine. Alright, that is genuinely fine. Old age, there's not we can do about that, but other stuff we can. Alright. Inspector is due to arrive in 5 months. So, we have 2 pregnant African elephants. I'm trying to find out which ones they are. It's not Salma. Salma isn't the one that's pregnant. It's not you. Okay, let me have a quick nosy in here. No, I thought they might have been in there, but they're not. Okay. Alright, you're the alpha male. Alright. Wait, are you one of the pregnant ones? There we go. Okay, there's one pregnant one. And you're not a pregnant one. That's fine. That's fine. So we do have 2 pregnancies on the Ah, see what's happened there. There we go, perfect. Alright. So we do have 2 pregnant elephants, which is good. We're waiting for our tortoises to mature so we can get that sorted. We've got 2 exhibits, which is really nice. Hello, darling. Alright, so now we need to check our animal trading. Not because we're trading animals, but we have animals that, you know, we can take out of our trading and get them into where we need them to be. Alright, we do have a Bengal tiger, but unfortunately we don't have a second one. I think it might be a good idea to get the California sea lions out, maybe, or the pangolins. Yeah? Yeah, for now. We also have the dwarf caimans as well. Yeah. I don't have many. I've got like a boatload of black bears for some reason though. Yeah, please. Galapagos giant tortoise. We need to get these bred. And release them. They're gonna love bread by the time I'm done with them. We got some grizzlies. We got some jaguars. Alright, so I might get some jaguars, yes. Small, yes, I have some dwarf caimans. Release the jaguar! I also have the American alligator. Yeah, I've got a male and a female. I might breed them. Yeah. The reason why we're not putting the birds tapir in is we don't have a male, so we can't breed them. No, I've only got females. I need a male to have a conservation breeding effort going on. We don't have them yet. We have cougars. But yeah, we have there's the dwarf caiman, we've got the American alligator up top. And if I go all the way down here, past the jaguars, and the other... Oh, we do have some Malayan tapirs we can stick in. We have, if I scroll all the way down here, past the horses and the reindeers and the ringtail lemurs, some saltwater crocodiles. But the problem with the salties is they need to be separate. You can't put like multiples salties in, otherwise they will still kill each other. We've also got the speckled caiman as well. We also... No, I'm running a zoo.
There's a lot of reptiles to mammal ratios.
I've got like 8 elephants right now. I know. And I've also got deers which caused protests at my zoo, and that which got me fined, which put me in debt. So if animal welfare drops below a certain standard, you will get protests in the game. And because the deers were having trouble for some unknown, unfathomable reason getting to the water bowl, it was causing people to protest in the zoo.
Was it in the open?
Yes, it was right in the open. Yep.
Not even gonna think about it.
Yep.
That's frustrating.
Why? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we need a chainmail fence on this one. Oh, you're doing Silent Hill tonight, aren't you? Alright, so we need to extend this out a little. So what I want to do is... Not that way. Yeah, this is... I need to make it smaller. Give me a second. Alright. Why won't it let me make it smaller? There we go. It doesn't need to be like 20 odd meters. 9 meters is also still too big. Let's drop it down to about 5 meters. Ooh woo! Chunky message from Nas. Ooh woo! 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 he's hobbled from the front room screaming nope. Hobbled, I would like to would like to add. Not running, because my husband isn't capable of running anymore. He's hobbled. All right, I need to pause this because I need to extend the enclosure a bit here. All right. So because we've got to extend the enclosure. Alright. And down this way. And again. There we go. Alright. So this is where I've got to like select a few sections very carefully and then start deleting them. Because if I'm not careful, I could end up accidentally deleting one of the new pieces of fence we've put down. And we don't want to do that. Alright, delete. Yeah, it's just happened again. And delete. There we go. Perfect. Delete. Excellent. Close enough to run, I'd say. Alright, we got to delete this one. There we go. So, the deer enclosure is now getting expanded because we're going to put some swans into here. I'm thinking it might be a good idea to extend it over to here as well. Because swans need a good section of swimming water, so... Tell you what, let's expand it out a little more, right? Alright, so I need to extend it this way. Alright. Stick that there like that. Now we gotta go up round this way. So it's not gonna be the prettiest enclosure, but you know what? Fuck it, we don't care, man. We don't care. We're gonna be putting like friggin' swans and stuff in here anyway, so it doesn't matter as long as the enclosure is safe and everybody else is like safe in here. It's completely fine. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright, so deer enclosure is now being expanded. Tortoise enclosure doesn't need sorting. This is a franchise. Basically, we have a limited number of animals we can get. We start off with 40,000 and we have, give me a second, it's still paused. So these are the animals we can get through the trading. The ones here that have the exclamation marks with mean they can't be released from the wild. And you can get different ones. You can get albinos. Another good one to look at as well is the stats of the animals. If the animals have good stats, it tends to represent good points. If they've got good points, you know, they then bring in more. Like this one here is a gold one. It's worth 7,320 conservation credits. And if you look at the size, longevity, fertility, and immunity, longevity means they're going to live longer than normal. Size means they're bigger than normal. And there is a lot of different ones. Some of these have been like bred in captivity, and then if we go to the exhibit one and we have a look in the exhibit, as you can see, this was a customs seizure, which means somebody tried to bring this into the country. This one comes from a private zoo. This one was a rescue, no doubt somebody's pet. This one came from a breeding program, and now it's just looking for a home to go to, you know, so somewhere else. But the lists are constantly changing all the time. Give me a second. That's good. See, if we look at this African buffalo here, it says 23 minutes and 35 seconds. That's how long it's going to be on the listing for before it changes. It's how we were able to get our elephants. because we're constantly checking this. There is a story mode on this game. Also, penguins are expensive as fuck. There are story missions you can do on this game. There's also she's got some nice stats. Immunity's a little on the low side, which means she's prone to getting more ill than the others. But she does have 100% longevity, good size, and good fertility. Tell you what, we're gonna claim her. Alright, so you can even get albinos as well. Like this one is thingy. Albino ones, as you can see, are worth a lot more. So if you get an adoption, you lock one of your few slots into the animal for the duration of the yes, because if you look at our animal, we can only have a max of 200. But like if we can make good enclosures for them, and like some of them we get bonuses for breeding them. Hi. There's also little challenges as well you can do here, like adopt and place 2 different exhibit animals, increase education of the African savanna elephant to 4%. We're currently sitting at 3%. Release 1 African spurred tortoise to the wild. There's a boatload of different ones, and there is like a massive amounts of animals. Not a problem. I'm happy to help. Like there are story mode. There is story mode that you can do, so you know it gives you a rundown of thingies. Like if we wanted to get the Ama leopards, like 1,219, and you always want to get a breeding pair. A good thing you can do is like if you've already got one there, you can compare mates and see. Like at the moment we don't have any research facility bonus, and this species already has below average breeding because it's sitting at 33%. Breeding percentages do play a big part, because if they're low, it means it's going to take longer than normal for that animal to conceive. Which is why one of the things I tend to pay attention to is fertility as well as longevity. Immunity is also a big one that plays a very big part. If it's too low, they do get sick a lot. Oh, look at that Ama leopard. That's got a mutation. So that's what an Ama leopard looks like normally. That's all black, which is really nice. There's another one. If you look, they're worth more, which means that they'll attract more people to our zoos. However, at the present moment in time, we are currently trying to find fucking swans. Yeah. Oh, wait, bird's tip. Oh, no, there's no males in the bird's tip here again. There's only females. Oh, female Bengal tiger, though. Very nice. I will take you. Your fertility is lower than normal. Alright, let me quickly pop back. Do any of the others have good fertility? Yes, she does. Alright, you're mine. Yoink. Because we've already got a male Bengal tiger, but it's breeding them as a pain in the keister. Because some animals are naturally difficult to breed in captivity, and if they have low fertility rates, that also makes it more difficult for them to breed. Alright, we got some bongos. I think we might already have some in storage. Like, there's even different elephants as well, which of course cost thingies. Conservation points, which we don't have at the moment because we've just used one as a good chunk to get some a Bengal tiger, which is completely fine. I'm not too bothered about that. Look at the capybaras, man. Capybaras are so chill. Colombian white-faced capuchin monkey. We've already got some of them though, I think. Don't think we need any more of them. Caracal. Oh, look at that one there. All black fur. Like, it's interesting to see. Like, we can even get cheetahs. If you do want more information as well, you just go to the go to the Zoopedia, and it gives you all. See, tells you they're vulnerable. These guys need a lot of space for all of the run and the do. Grade 2 fencing, and these live for. So age of sexual maturity is 2 years. Age of sexual sterility is 12 years estimated. Number of offspring per mating event 1 of 5. These it should be easy to mate with, and get like you know, the offspring. But if you have one that has a low fertility, that kind of like screws us over a little bit. Oh yes, swans. Come here, my little swan. Where are you? I forgot what they're called. We have so we've got our Bengal tiger mating pair there. She doesn't have much longevity, but she has good fertility and good immunity, which is good. Where are they? I know we have some somewhere. We got swans a little while ago to go with the there they are. Hello, Envy and Liz. Come here, my lovelies. Yous need to go here. Alright. So now I know what these are. And the best part is as well, by doing this, it's going to give us another space in the thingy as well. Alright, so now I know what they are. I can go here and type in mute swan. There we go. Alright, so we need a male. This is where I'm going to start checking. It's like he has no longevity and very bad fertility. 50% fertility. That's not too bad. Alright. Ooh. But your immunity, mate. Actually, maybe. What about you? No, 0% fertility. That's not good. Alright. 200 on you. That's fine. Send to zoo. Get in here. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. So we now have our mute swans relocating over to our new thingy here. Alright, so we need to go to terrain and make that's too big. Big 2, way too big. Because we don't want to completely destroy the enclosure for the deer either, so. See, the conservation points we can get back if we like release animals that are like critically endangered or endangered in general. Like we'll get points for them. So I'm just smoothing this out a little. Okay, now we gotta smooth it because we don't want it to be too steep. All right, water. Calm water. Okay, we can go up to there. There we go. Oops, my bad. I didn't mean to misclick there. There we go. So, before we continue, is that covered by the water treatment? I need to know. Yes, it is. Excellent. What are you doing, little miss? Have you just clawed yourself in your face while you were scratching again? That's fine. There you go. So, one of the things I like about this game as well. Oh, Golden Frog has had offspring. God damn it, no. Please, no. I literally just realised what was happening there. Hey, Savannah is, elephant rating is now at 4%. That's very nice. Alright, where are our swans at? There they are. Alright, let's double check on our swans. Alright, so we've got enough water. The grass is just a little too long for them, so we are going to make it shorter. And that is completely fine. Unfortunately, because of the biome we picked, it does mean that they are not big fans of the long grass. So we do spend a lot of time like trimming the grass. There we go. Alright, swans are making their way over us. Yeah, even for the deer, the grass is still a touch too long. That's... Alright. Okay. Might also be a good idea as well to get more... Oh, oops. There we go. Alright, where are our swans at? Come here, bubbies. Where are you at? There you are. There we go. The grass is back to being the correct way. Alright, you have no issue with the trees. You do need enrichment. Alright, we don't have enough. Not enough money. We have... Bad deer. Bad deer. Where are you? No, get off. Absolutely not. No. Yes, we're releasing Sarah to the wild. As you've seen there, we just got a big red notification just there. Saying that she was about to inbreed. So, yeah. We are going to release Sarah into the wild. As you can see, not a lot of conservation points for releasing this animal because, like, she's not critically endangered or anything like that. But it's still thingy. And you, little bastard. Alright. So, we are going to put him on contraceptives to stop him from breeding with his own daughters. It's what you can do. You are now on contraceptives. You, my friend, are a little bastard. Current mate. Head mate. Look at all these. George, darling, don't you worry, mate. As soon as you get chance. Wait, actually, hold on. Wait. Give me a moment. Are you George? Hi, are you George? Yeah, okay, George. I need to check George's stats now. Siblings. Okay, George also needs to be released. George, mate, I'm sorry, darling, I'm gonna have to release you because you are, unfortunately, everybody else's sibling, which is not what we want. There we go. Okay, so we were able to stop the inbreeding because that is now going to be a very, very big problem for us in terms of everything that's going to go on. Alright, so now we need to get some more male fallow deers. So we don't have enough. We are currently in debt and we don't have enough. Alright, we're going to fast forward then. We have a male one that we've got 28 minutes on. Hopefully that should be more than enough time to get our money up, and fingers crossed we can get him, because what we're going to need to do is, in order to there we go, brilliant, adopt, there we go. So hi, you can't sit on my knee. What are you doing, you little... Give me a second. Gotham's currently assisting me on game here. Hi, what are you doing? So we've now got a male to bring into the herd to sort out some of the issues. Alright. Oh yeah, now I remember. Habitat. We were getting you some enrichment feeders, my lovely. That's what we were doing, weren't we? Alright, terrain, enrichment. Alright. So you need beaver pill. Why would you need a beaver pill when you've got a nice big one? Ooh, let's give him a mirror mobile. How about this? A couple of mirror mobiles here and there for you, right? We don't actually have a lot when it comes to like enrichment things for the swans, because we haven't had the swans before, which means we haven't had a chance to research them. Okay, why are the animals stressed? What has got them stressed again? Okay. Alright. Inspector is left, report is ready for viewing. Alright, environment's good, enrichment's good, social, animal population's alright. He is temporarily being put on contraceptives because he keeps trying to mate with his own daughters. No thank you. Absolutely not. 0 out of 10 do not recommend. Alright. So, are you comfy there, little lady, yeah? Someone's currently dead fishing on my arms right now. Oh yeah, we're back to animal trading. So we're gonna have a quick nosy at what animals we currently have stored. I'm gonna get I think I might get the Bengal tigers next. Oh, before we do that though, we need to go here. Go to facilities. We need education. There we go, education. Alright, so we've got to rotate this round because we want to make sure that we're getting plenty of education out and about. So this is for the swans. And then we're going to grab this one. And we want to make sure it's not near that circle up there. So that one can go about here. That should be in the right place, I think. Excellent. Alright, and this one is for the mute swan. There we go. So now that we've got that going, these guys should also be getting a bonus for habitat enrichment. There we go. Interspecies bonus, mute swan 20. Which is really nice. Salem, don't even think about it. He's currently eyeing up the open window right now because he's a little gremlin. Alright, okay, what is our next challenge? Okay, increase boa constrictor education rating to 6%. Okay. Alrighty, so what we're going to do then is go to facilities. Grab this. Stick that there. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, and then we want this for boa constrictor. There we go. And now we're going to go around this side. Go to facilities again. Gonna grab that. Put that there. And then this one is going to be for the golden poison frog. There we go. Alright. Ah, shite. Some of the speakers are overlapping. That's not good. We don't want them to overlap. Otherwise, what happens is the people just start being, what? Hello? Alright, so the fallow deer one has been extended wonderfully. Look at how graceful that is. Just on there. Look at that. Look at that. Be nice if we could get some like underwater feeders. But yeah, Planet Zoo 2 has been announced. I'm gonna see what that's like when it comes out, and if it's good, I'll probably pick it up. Cause these games haven't let me down so far at all. Alright, what's currently going wrong? Zoo is currently low on funds and research. A boatload of research has been done. Some of the deers have low welfare, but I'm expecting that. They're friggin'. Tell you what. Do we actually have enough money for the Bengal tigers right now? To build them a thingy. Let me have a quick nosy. Alright. Bengal tiger, there we go. Alright, what ratio do I need? Okay, so it needs to be grade 3 and it needs to be climb proof as well. Alright, Let's figure out if we've got climb-proof grade 3 barriers. Okay, chain link, that's grade 2. Okay, the red brick is grade 5. Jesus Christ, that rain's coming down right now. Thick glass is also, and it's not climbable as well, and it's a grade 4. What grade do we need? Grade 5 was it? Grade 3. Okay, so yeah, we can get the thick glass, and that'll be good enough. It's probably going to be a little bit pricey actually. Yeah, that's fairly pricey. Oh boy. Okay, right. Well, we need it for the Bengal tigers. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna... That should be big enough, I reckon. I didn't mean to do it like that, but oh well, it is what it is now. Alright, let's drop that back down in size. Alright. Just keep going that way. There we go. Alright, now grab that. Ooh, we could have a viewing dome entrance and stick them along there. Nice. Alright, so next we want to grab our 2 Bengal tigers and we want to pop these in here straight away. Hold on, what's wrong with the education? Okay, some of the educational speakers are overlapping right now. I'll deal with that in a second. Send to zoo. Alright. Cramming them both into that little enclosure at the moment. I say it's little, it's not. Probably be more than big enough for them. Alright. I do believe you are currently overlapping with them. Yes, you are. Alright, so we gotta pull us a little further. About there, I reckon? There we go, perfect. Oh no, one of the African wild dogs is about to die of old age. Oh no. Alright, how are the African wild dogs currently doing anyway? Because we're going to have to probably bring some new blood in. Yeah, you're elderly. Oh, yep. 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 Bonded with your son. Absolutely not. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. We need new blood in. Have to get new blood in with these guys now. Alright, give me a second. That's African. There we go, African wild dogs, brilliant. Alright. Adopt. 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 Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Send to zoo. There we go. Okay, it doesn't look like any inbreeding has occurred, which is good. But it's still worrying that did bond with one's own son. Yep, that's alright. Infertile and bonded. Okay. Yeah, you have no mate. Yeah, a lot of these are elderly and infertile now. So it's a good job. It's a good job I noticed that. Also, I don't know if anybody can hear that rain currently coming down right now. That is coming down like a goddamn sheet. Alright. So, low on cash. Alright, we have got... Hey! The swans have had babies! There we go. Got some more money from completing an educational one. Very nice. Alright, now we need a pause. Again. Alright, facilities. Alright, we need an educational speaker. We need one of these as well. Gotta rotate this bloody bugging things around. Alright, next we're gonna grab one of these. Nice paw print. Animal talk point. No, tell you what, we won't add the animal talk point in just yet. I need to get, what you call them, and educational guides. That's them. Yeah, this also needs power as well, so we also need to friggin' fork out for another wind turbine. But for now, we can work on the tigers. Alright. So, what is wrong with our tigers? According to this, they're alright with the current one, which is fine. Alright, any continent. Alright, let's get you some grassland trees. Alright, can we get grassland trees in, please? Grassland? Grassland trees, grassland trees. Actually, can we get these trees in? Alright, so grassland and temperate. Temperate, there we go. Alright. So we're gonna no wait, hold on. That was the wrong one there. Let's take them off. Alright. There it is. Hello you, me lovely. Alright, so you need more plants, more coverage. Okay, you need more soil, and there's too much long grass. That's fine, here you go. Is this enough soil? Hopefully it's enough soil. Right. I do actually have a plan. I'm not just gonna like fill the whole enclosure with soil. Also, if anybody can't hear me over the rain, I do genuinely apologise. Alrighty. Oh Jesus Christ! That sky just lit up there with the from the lightning. Can you hear that? Did you just hear that lightning there? Holy, not the lightning, the thunder. Holy shit! The lightning just lit up the goddamn sky. All right, now then, now that we've got this, I'm gonna drop this down to about a 4. Alright. So we want to have some dirt where we're going to have the beds and all that. But I'm just very, very gently going round with the thingy. There we go. Alright. Okay, we've put a little bit too much short grass in, that's fine. Hello, lovely, how are you doing, me darling? There we go, perfect, alright. Let's get in some temperate plants. Alright, are these ones good? No, they're not good. They are though, brilliant. Your feels. Oh dear. Yeah. Alright, give me a second. I don't know if you can hear this, but this, like, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hold on. I don't know if any of you can hear this, but this is what the weather currently sounds like where we are right now. One moment. That is the rain currently coming down right now. There we go. That's how bad the rain is. It's just a sheet of water right now. It is absolutely heaving it down. But yes, I am sorry that chapter 4 of Deltarune hurt your feelings, my darling. I genuinely am. It is very punch in the gut. Just had a light shower over here. You had a light shower? I'm pretty sure I'm getting 10 years of rain in like 5 seconds here. Holy shit. Right, so we're going to go back to putting some plants down as Salem's currently staring outside at the rain right now. Do you like these trees? No, you do not like them trees. Okay. What about these? What? I know it's raining. It's sunny where I am, so I guess... yeah. Alright. It is indeed raining elsewhere. What about these trees? Do you like these ones? Yeah, yous do. Brilliant. That's what I like to hear. I'm trying to make sure that we're getting as many decent trees. Wait, hold on. Do yous need swimming? Okay, yous don't need swimming. That's good. Alright, hold on. Habitat. I need not use. I need Bengal tigers. Bengal tiger, there we go. Alright. Bed. Where is nice bed? Nice bed. That's a wolf den, that's a wolf cave. Some of these I don't have the money to bring in yet. I do like some of these, and so some of these look really nice. Naturalistic shelter as well. That one was a. Alright. Okay. We would like. How's that one? That one over here will be grand. Alright, don't mind me. So now we need to slap some bedding in. Alright, let's grab the large bed and start slapping it all in. Alright. Making sure we've got plenty thingy. Alright, now we're gonna slap in the enrichments. Alright, let's get some of these in. Let's get some frozen fish in. Oh yeah, we also need food and water as well. Large tray. We do have the underwater feeder as well for them. That'll have to do for now because we have actually run out of money. So, time for us to do what we do best and make money. Alright, but the good news is though, other than too much short grass, we aren't doing that bad right now. I'm just gently thinking, there we go. These guys prefer like rock and other bits and pieces over the thingy. So we're gonna remove some of the dirt as well with some soil with a little bit of rock. We don't want too much, because obviously the keepers will have trouble getting in, and then there's going to be complaints that the keepers can't get into the enclosure. Alright, so these guys require water as well. That means I'm going to have to expand the enclosure a little. Or actually, could I? Maybe, Facility's broken down. Shit. Alright. Got an idea. Let's see if I can do it over here, right? Terrain. Push down. Come on. Alright. Looks like these guys like some water to thingy in. That's completely fine with me. Alright, that should be good enough for them. Oh, I've just accidentally removed the fucking water again. Bastard. There we go. Right, and this tree here we need to now move out. We don't want to have the trees too close to the fences as well, because tigers are little buggers and they will happily climb up the fence and then jump off. And out. Oh, you are injured. No wonder I got you so cheap, babes. How did you get injured? Poor Babby. She got injured. Alright, where is the other Bengal tiger? I need to finish prodding and poking his welfare at the present moment in time. Alright. Habitat is empty. Habitat shouldn't be empty. There should be a second Bengal tiger on this way over. There we go. Soon find out. Alright, inspectors arriving in 5 months. That is fine. How are we doing for challenges? Okay. Oh boy, something's happened. 1 second. Wrong button. Facilities broken down. Facilities broken down. Animal is stressed. Alright. Alright, let's wave to use. There we go. Brilliant. Hold on. Alright. Hello. Friendo. 708 at you. How are you doing, Chief? Alright, female is currently back in her enclosure. She's looking happy-ish? Question mark? Because we're currently trying to figure out what trees and bushes she likes. Because she will 100% let us know if she doesn't like some foliage here and there. Alright, what about these ones? Do you like these trees? Yeah, brilliant. Alright, how are we doing now? Alright, still need more plants. That's fine. We're gonna keep putting in a boatload more plants as well. Alright. So you need more tree coverage, which is why we're currently putting in a boatload more trees. Alrighty, there we go. Brilliant. Right. She is now happy. Have we brought the mail over? That's what I want to know. Did we bring the mail over? Please tell me we brought over the mail. If we haven't brought over the mail, I'm going to be very upset with myself. No, we did not bring the mail over. Fuck. Alright. Get you in there, my darling. Brilliant. Alright, facilities are going to be needing a crap ton of repair. Might be a good idea to start thinking about getting some more things. What is wrong with my deer now? What is wrong with the deer? You are stressed. Why are you stressed? What has stressed you? What has got you 100% stressed, my lovely, hey? Come on, show me what's got you stressed. Okay. Okay, it looks like some of them are hungry. Why are you Bond? Isn't Hansi your mother? Give me a second. No, okay, that's good. I was very confused. I thought we had another case of inbreeding in the zoo again. I was about to like... What do you mean, dangerous animal? Oh my god. Excuse me. Emergency animal capture. Alright, we need to select all of this, and now we got to increase. I know how she got up. How the Munch Bunch there escaped. The fence wasn't tall enough. That's on me. There we go. Okay, that's done. Alright. Okay, curved barrier at top. There we go. Excellent. Right. That's good, I think. Alright, we're good. Tiger is no longer escaped. I know why the animal's now stressed. The tiger decided they're gonna shimmy up and escape. Alrighty. I too would be fairly frightened if the Bengal tiger escaped their enclosure and started running around where I lived. Just a smidge. Teensy weensy smidge. Alright, what's going on here, right? What's going on here? Hello? Can I help you, little uns? Hey? Can I help you? Yes? No? Maybe? You don't know, do you? Because you are sticking your butts in my face. Oh! Alright, so... Bengal tiger exhibit has been sorted out again for the third time. Look at how high those walls are now. Alright. Quantity. Brilliant. Alright, where are my animals? Alright, both the male and female Bengal tiger are in their enclosure, which is good. I shouldn't be escaping anytime soon. Animals are stressed. Why are they stressed? There's some... they're complaining about their food. What is wrong with your food? What is wrong with your food? I do not know. Hi. Alright, vending machine one is also broken. Oh, it's a good job we've got some mechanics on the way over. Gonna, when we get more money, not whence. When we get more money, we are going to think about increasing our staff. But right now, money's a little on the tight side. Alrighty, there we go. Tell you what I might do actually, because we've got all of them extra golden poison frogs. It might be worth trading them to a different zoo. How are we doing actually in here in terms of animal? Oh boy, we've got 9. That's not good. Alright, Lorenzo. I need you to go to the trade center. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, right, we're going to take 2 of them out. We're going to send animals to trade center. There we go. Alright, all done. Oh, speaking of, vet research. Okay, that is all of the research now done for the African spanned tortoise. Excellent. Alright, so next we want to get the golden poison frog. Boom, done. Oh yeah, hold on, before I forget. Mechanical research. Excellent, conservation theme, very nice. We've unlocked some more stuff. Alright, we've got all 3 of the mechanics are now out and about again, which is good. Alright, multiple animals with low welfare. I am very well aware of that. Multiple habitats are experiencing problems. What is wrong with the tortoise? Oh, thirsty. That's what's wrong with the tortoise. That's what's wrong with the tortoise. Okay, we need, if we can, to get more thingies in here. Alright, I need... Alright, habitat. Not Bengal tiger. Well, hold on, did we put a large water ball in the tiger enclosure? I hope we did. I'm hoping we bloody did. Yeah. Stick another one in there just to be on the safe side. Alright, there we go. Excellent. I know what the issue is with the tortoises, and I'm gonna sort that out now actually while I'm here. Wrong one. There we go. Problem solved. Basically, the animals are getting stressed because they're constantly being viewed all the time. So what I'm doing now is I'm going to turn this to one-way glass, which is why we've changed it from concrete to from the chain to the concrete. Alright, one-way glass. So this way it's going to stop the animals from getting too stressed as well. At the time, we didn't have enough money to swap it to concrete, but now we do. Alright, scrap that. Swap them two to one-way glass. There we go. Now, the animals can enjoy privacy and not get overly stressed. It's also what we now need to do with the deers. Alright. There we go, perfect. So now, once again, select. Okay. My bad. Select. Alright. One-way mirror. Again. Alright. Oh, oh. No, I need that little up arrow there. There we go. Alright, one-way mirror. And then go around this way. Because as you can see, people are trying to like look in via the thingy to stare at the deer, but they can't because it's thingy concrete. Alrighty, and one-way glass there, perfect. There we go, and that's gonna stop them from getting as stressed. Because it's one-way glass, so people can see in, but the animals can't see out. Right. But yeah, look at all of them crowds for the thingies right now. There we go. Stress has immediately decreased on all of them. But unfortunately we didn't have enough money to do concrete in the beginning. Now, however, we do. Look at everybody at the Bengal tiger though. I mean, to be fair, if I was in a zoo, I too would also be staring at the Bengal tigers. What are you doing, you little menace? Oh, you've knocked the stuff out of the feeder. That's fine. Alright, where is your head? Okay. So, we are also going to need to think about putting in more females as well. Speaking of, one of our elephants should have gave birth by now. Offspring's due December year 9. Okay, okay. So this. Why is that currently aggressively battering everything? Alright, have you had your baby yet? No, not you. Oh wait, you're the... No, okay, okay. Hey! Sana's about to have baby. I'm confused as to what that is doing. Why is that? Excellent. Sana's having baby, and one of the barrels is currently going absolutely ballistic over here. And it looks like the thingies, zookeepers are currently cleaning up, which is good. Alright. Okay. Offspring imminent. I do need to do something about that feeder there, though. Let's grab that feeder quickly. There we go, problem solved. Okay. Do I need to call the vet on to thingy? Hopefully I don't. I know we're in a zoo, but births can still go wrong. Oh, look at the little papa! Excellent. Birth went well. I have happy news. Happy news, birth went well. Not my birth, the elephant's birth. I've just realised how that sounded when I said birth went well. Yes, elephant's birth went well, there was no complications, everything went good. Which is what we want. We want no complications. Alright, now we can sort out this for use. Come here. There we go, that's now at 60%, brilliant. Alrighty. That looks like it's taken some damage off the rain. That's fine. Speaking of, what is our Ah, the inspector's leaving the zoo. Couldn't see the tortoise. Oh no. We also need to rename the habitats. Alright, so this is fallow deer. Excellent. Alright, this is Bengal tiger. Alright, Bengal tiger. That's not how we spell tiger. Tiger, there we go. Hey! Tigers are about to thingies. Make babies. Good. Right, this is habitat 4. This is African elephants. Don't ask me how no, that's not how you elephants. P-H-A-N-T-S. I think that's right. I don't know. I could be wrong. I do not have very good saving skills, spelling skills. Okay, so the swans are doing remarkably well. They have taken to their new enclosure really, really well, which is what we want. We've had 2 of the elephants give birth, which is also good. The tigers have now successfully mated. They have been in here for a while now. Alright. Okay, mechanic requested. We're getting out the mechanics over here. Because for some reason the vending machines are still broken. Again, and I don't know why. Turn around and they just keep breaking down all the time. It's ridiculous, man. Okay, what is our next challenge? Next challenge is breed a new habitat animal. Okay. So, the boa constrictors still haven't bred. At all. We still only wait, when did they breed? Holy hell, hi. Come here, yous. Alright, we're gonna send you to storage. I don't know when they bred. That is rather concerning. That is genuinely rather concerning. Excellent. But good news, they have successfully bred. They only had 2. Exhibit trading. Oh my god. There we go. Look at them stats on them. Look at the stats on there as well. Same with them ones. Alright. Tell you what we're gonna do. Get rid of some of these ones. Because these all have the same goddamn parents. And we don't want that. We genuinely do not want that. Because a lot of them do have the same parents. The ones from our zoo do. The ones that say like pet and trade and all that. No. They are not. Alright. That is good though. Alright, so we're going to pop these off as well because we can't release these to the wild, which is a shame. There we go. I do hope whichever zoos get them enjoy the animal died. Which animal? Oh no! One of the fallow deers has died of old age. Alright. Do we actually have any fallow deers left here? Give me a second. Yes, we do. Alright, so we're going to... Actually, you're the younger one. Alright. We're gonna send him into there. And then we're going to get some more females. Oh, hold on. I also need to grab some of these guys as well. Alright, we'll grab you. The only thing good about you is the fertility. Alright, we'll grab you as well. There we go. Alright, let's have a look at fallow deer. Because right now the deer are doing, well, now that we've got the one that's currently in charge of the herd friggin' on contraceptives, we can start getting some more females in. Because he was mating with his own daughters, and that is not something we want at all. No. So we're going to introduce some new females in. Alright. Send to zoo. Alright, they are all going into here. There we go. Perfect. All relocating to Habitat 3. Alright. Right, hold on. Oh, yeah. I need to move these over to their new enclosure as well, I think. Yeah, he is the African dogs. Popping them in now. There we go. Okay. So, we just completed another one for breeding a new habitat animal, which is brilliant. Alright, these guys want more education, and they are complaining about thirst. Which is not that shocking given the fact that everybody seems, for some unknown, unfathomable reason, keep cramming themselves in teeny tiny little corners. We have made 13 grand though. We are doing remarkably well right now. Alright. Gonna sort out the enrichment on these guys again, and now we're gonna go to facilities. And we're gonna go to drinks. Alright, what ones do we have? What ones do we have? Have we got empty shells actually that I can stick some of these in? Right, okay, let's have a quick nosy at drink. Oh dear. Oh no, no, my phone's currently gone off. Okay. Alright, 1 second. That was not what I wanted to do. Alright, pull that back. God damn it. Yeah, no, it doesn't want to do it because it's been a little shite. There we go. Okay. That's not the one I wanted. I need empty ones. I need empty shop thingies. I need the shells. Are they called shells? I think they're called. There we go. Yeah, they're called shells. There we go. Oi, back. No, away from there. Come on, move over. Oi, thank you. Alrighty, so now we got no, Gotham, stop, move back over, thank you. Alright, got the shells. She's currently being a right little Madam Mim, and yeah, tiny baby. Yeah, you is. Alright, so that's a gloopy solder, so we want this one. Alright, now, this is where the annoying bit comes in. Because I'm going to have to spend a good few minutes trying to get this rotated around. And now I need to get it into the... So now what I need to do is X. If I can, if it's going to let me. No. Alright, so don't mind me. I've got to sort all of this out now. There we go. We got it. There we go. Done. Because everybody was in the goddamn way. Alright, so we want to save that as a blueprint. Save. Create blueprint. A name is required. Milkshake. There we go. Done. Okay. Milkshake. There we go. It has been done. Please specify. Oh my god. Drink shop. There we go. Done. Alright, now we gotta do that again a couple more times. Alright, so we gotta go to shell again. All of them. Alright, there it is. Alright, let's rotate that around again. Brilliant. Now we're gonna go to drink. Alright, remove shell. Okay, so that's the milkshake one. We need wait, what are you? Street Fox coffee, there we go. There we go. We got it. Brave. Excellent. There we go. All done. So we've got some extra. Look how many. We've got 2,000 people in the zoo right now, and we don't have a lot of animals. We've got the tortoises. We've got the African wild dogs. We've got the fallow deer and the swans over here. Bengal tigers, and we have got some elephants over here. That is it. Nothing fancy, nothing extravagant or anything like that. Oh, but you know what? That is completely fine. Okay, 1 second. All right. Alright. Okay, the zoo has been saved. Conservation thingy hasn't really gone up very much. But that's fine. I kind of figured it wasn't going to go up very much. Alrighty, next. Facilities. Money is going to fluctuate a lot. I'm not going to pretend it isn't. It 100% is. There we go. It is one of those things that it's going to fluctuate all over the place. Right. Zoo entrance. That's not what I need. Food stalls, finance. Okay, tell you what I do need to do though. We're gonna put a couple of ATMs around here just to be on the safe side. Because no doubt people will be complaining that they can't find the thingies. Righty, next we need shells again. There should be. Alright, that's not the one I'm looking for. Alright, give me a second. Okay. There it is. So this is the one we're gonna grab. Brilliant. Alright, now we've got drinks. So we need 1 food and 1 drink. That's chief beef. We don't want chief beef again. Okay, we'll get the ice cream one. Alright, that's a nice relaxing ice cream one. Okay, we're gonna grab that. I need to grab that. This right here, please. I'm gonna stick that on the corner there. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Drinks. Okay, grab that one. There we go, perfect. That's that done. Alright, we're gonna save that as a blueprint as well. Save as new. Wait, why is that not saving as both? That should be saving as both. No, it's not. Okay. Save as blueprint. New blueprint. There we go. Okay. There we go. This is food and drink. Enter description. Food and drink. There we go. All done. Okay. Food and no, wrong one. Food and drink, not food and gift. There we go. All done. Excellent. All done. So now we need to slap in some toilets. I need toilets. Toilets! There we go. So we're going to rotate these bloody buggers all around. There we go. So there we go. So people are now starting to get a little happy. The hunger is going up. Thirst is so. Dangerous fighting is... I kind of figured there was going to be fighting when we put in another male. Because that one there is currently elderly. And he's also infertile. Mainly because we put him on contraceptives because he kept trying to breed with his fucking children. Hold on, why do we have 3 males? We should only have 2 males in here. Did I accidentally put another male in here? Yes, I did. Wait, Luke. Are you related to them, actually? Give me a second. I need to see if he's related. I have to. Where are parents? Okay, no. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Okay, so you are no longer the alpha. That's good. That is very good. Which means you are. Okay. Alright. That is going to give us a little bit of breathing room. Because it means there's going to be less chance of inbreeding because he's been knocked off his patch. Alright. Tigers are doing alright so far, which is good. I am expecting more fighting for alpha status. At some point. Yes. Give me a second. I've put the ATMs in the wrong place again. Alright, there's that one there. Alright, let's grab that one, and then move that one on there. There we go. That should fix the issue of the power problem. I want to extend that path down there and then put another couple of thingies down here as well. However, my lovelies, we are going to call it here. I have been streaming for 8 hours now. It has been a fun 8 hours. Obviously, we will be coming back to the zoo at some point to see what exactly is happening. Not that the zoo is going to run without me. I don't know why I said that. Okay. Alright, hold on. Oh, that's better. But yes, I need to do a big stretch. I need food and a few other bits and pieces. Alright, so who do we have online to rate at the present moment in time? I'm going to be making some spag bol today. Alright, Smitchell's online doing some dwarf fort. Ooh, Cat's online doing some Final Fantasy. Tell you what, we'll send everybody over to Cat. Alright. So, we are all going over to Cat. I'm sending you all over to there. Chunky will be back in a few hours after we have had food and popped to the shop because we need to get milk I do hope you'll join him then, and I will catch you all it's Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? Yes, it's Thursday tomorrow, so I will catch you all tomorrow. Ciao, my darlings.